never know. He may raid into us. He did during the Ed Greenwood game 2 weeks ago, so you never know.
Is he live? Oh yeah, I see him. Okay. Table Story is on. Stella Luna's on.
Yep. Stella did a game on. Oh my gosh. The Magic.
Lady Lavinia's was earlier.
Yeah, Lady
today.
Lavinia's channel. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she was DMing there.
I don't think I know her.
I met her at PAX Unplugged. She's very nice.
Lavinia?
Lady Lavinia's, yes.
Lavinia's.
Yep, she's a cosplayer and Magic the Gathering player.
Oh. Lovely.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice. Very nice.
Bookmarks.
Josh is talking to himself.
Sounds about right.
Trying to clean up my desktop so I don't have 60 distractions. So I'm like, no, I like that page. I wanted to play around with that later. That I've never used that home brewery thing where it makes it all look automatically all very.
It feels
flat.
so good.
Is our audio live already?
Yeah, but you can talk over it. That's
You gotta warn people, Jay. Come on,
Yeah.
now.
Oh, the mics
Professional.
are.
No, that's our shtick. That's our shtick here. We talk over the ads.
Yeah, but you gotta warn us first.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Before you hit the
No
live
warning.
button.
No, it's
warning.
been Biden all over the place. Call you
Not
dumb
even
SOB
like a,
in
hey,
front of
I'm hitting the
everybody.
button.
Oh, I thought
It tells so many secrets.
I said that, Mandy. I said, hey, I'm sorry. I will be more.
Mics are hot. All right, so
Just
go
don't-
to.
I was gonna ask you about the St. Jude's event, but I'll wait till after.
No,
Yes.
okay.
This is a perfect time to ask about it.
Yeah, but we can talk a little bit here.
Do you know? Am I on the roster for Friday for the Tomb of Annihilation game?
I haven't. Yeah, I mean, there's no one after Carlos. I told Carlos to raid into you.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah,
I wasn't
absolutely.
sure if it was set in stone or not.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, one second. Be right back. Yeah, we're good.
We are the only people talking anyway in there, so that's fine. No one knows.
That nice. Hot, hot, hot.
Ever Mysterious Tim is here. I do like my mics hot, don't we all? As do we all.
We could spicy.
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 Andy, are you doing any streaming for the St. Jude's charity thing, Don? Whatever.
Yes. So I volunteered up the Tomb of Annihilation, my Tomb of Annihilation game for that, so that they have somebody to raid into Friday night. And I don't know who's next in line after me.
Well, I think he's probably still working all that out.
Yeah, that will probably need to find out because my game ends at 1 a.m. Eastern time.
Woo!
So they don't.
Yeah, 9 to 1.
I think I get to play in Jay's game. Or one of Jay's games. I'm very pumped.
Nice.
How many games is he running?
I don't know. But at least one of them. I will be there.
At least one.
No less than one.
They don't have any streamers in their population, but Greyhawk Reborn is going to be
evening,
running
everyone.
a
Good
bunch of
evening.
games.
What's up, Nicholas? Freestyle, Swaggy. The ever mysterious Tim. Tim, hit your sub went up, Tim. Do it before Patrick gives you a gift sub.
Because that's embarrassing, Tim.
Yeah, Tim is my assistant for our game. He's playing the bad guys for here. What's up, Keith?
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
it is nice. Tonight we got our giveaways as usual. What am I doing? I always feel like I missed something. Do you ever get that when you start streaming? Like, what did I forgot something? What did
There's
I
something in the
Every
checklist
fucking
that I
day.
haven't done.
Oh.
all the time, nonstop.
Like the title, the title's good. I remembered that. You know, he's still. Yeah, I'm assuming you still want to. That's funny, dude. Hey, I more than came disjunction the entire party. I can make sure I can redo history and put like 5-year characters there. There you go. Does anyone know what a Morton King's disjunction does here?
A what?
Sure.
A Mordenkainen's disjunction spell.
Sure.
A Mordenkainen's disjunction.
Mm-mm.
Sure.
Oh.
I know who
Of course.
Mordenkainen is.
It's a.
That's
Oh
it.
wait, who's Mordenkainen?
That's funny. So Mordenkainen's disjunction is first level spell. It's an Arcana. It's 9th level, and when it's cast in an area effect, you do a dispel magic. Okay. On
Not
every
just a dispel magic.
a dispel magic
Dispel
effect.
magic.
On every item, magic item within the area effect, you roll to see if the normal dispel magic goes off. If it does, the item is permanently demagicked. Permanently.
So it can't be re-enchanted afterward?
Well, it can be re-enchanted, but in old school, you don't really do that. Yeah. So yeah. So
Horrifying.
yeah. So yeah, they weren't happy.
It would be a tragedy. But then, Tim would have already used wand of detect jerks and would have detected you, and then he wouldn't have gone in there, and then you'd be like, no, there's nothing, there's no jerks in there, and then he goes in and you whip it on him, and then there's a big fight, and then you and Tim you're like, just step in the damn trap, Tim, and all that.
Mac, there's an echo because of the mic, and you can hear them on the computer at the same time. So I gotta turn this down there.
Yeah, Jay's mean, Tim. I don't know what is up with that. But next time, just step in the trap. It's not fighting. Just go with it.
Yeah, it should go away once this is all done. So, but thank you for telling me. If it stays up, please let me know.
I will be turning my screen off when my food comes because no one wants to see me shoveling pizza in my face. It's gruesome.
I mean, there's an audience for that.
I was gonna
Just
say,
not this one.
Strange for you to assume,
That's true. We could take a poll.
right?
There's a
Hey,
site
Caesar.
just for that.
Patrick, what's up, man? So
Hello, Ohio, Josh.
yeah, I just it might be the same audience.
You were talking about the pizza and people want. Doing it.
Oh, now
I'm the other. I called you Ohio, Josh. I didn't say like other Josh.
He's calling you other Josh.
I'm other Josh. Blue
Yeah,
Box
you
has
are
a
the
Josh.
other Josh, sorry.
Blue Box, well, maybe you. Blue Box also has a Josh as well. It was nice being the only one for a long time. It's like 100 years of solitude, but then that ended.
Usually the name I think of first when I think of you, though, is Zerathon.
yes. And now that
Yes,
I know how that name
It came about.
Do I
Yeah.
even want to know?
Yeah,
It's nothing bad.
I want it. We
It's
gotta
nothing
know
bad.
now.
You've seen my
Story time.
avatar. You've seen my avatar, right?
Yeah.
It's the mask from Zardoz.
The gun is good.
Yeah. Everything else is. Let's not. And no, I'm not wearing a mankini on stream.
How much would it take?
Oh, fine. During St. Jude's, I'll wear a mankini on screen for
yes.
$10,000.
Hey Jay, I gotta back out of the stages.
Let's do a charity event for children and have Josh wear a bikini on the screen.
Her
I'll
screens
wear-
for the kids like that.
Ryan
Well-
was telling.
We'll all wear tuxedos for it.
Here's a kid-friendly suggestion. Put him in a sweatsuit and then put the mankini over top of it.
Oh.
by the way, we
Give
have
him the Adidas tracksuit.
so I have a special
Heavy.
special surprise for all of you in the course of gameplay. You'll see. Hopefully you like it. So for you all.
Is it mind games?
Well, not really.
That's
It's
always
more
there.
Jaden's
That's not a
disjunction.
surprise.
It's always mind games.
I feel like it's mind games.
I'm not. I don't play mind games. I just. That's
There is.
the
You know when
style.
someone says that?
So you have.
Deep-
So, if
Not
any
into drama.
anyone here any of the players that want to say we should use Tim's crits. 3 straight times he'll give you a regular. We should use Tim's crits.
Figured it out. I think Sparky figured it out.
Tasty pizza. Tim.
You're back, I'm dying.
Oh god.
Look, I even added some new music at me tonight.
I have deep-rooted trauma.
The Slav Squad is celebrating still in Happy Springs after their successful mission to save Rosie and some of the inhabitants of Happy Springs. Anna with a Swedish hello. That's awesome, Anna. Very cool. And we'll see what happens here. Intriguing offer.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Sheesh.
We're good.
It's the cameras are off. I can just...
Straight up choking on air over here.
Are you good?
I'm fine. It's all good.
Struggling.
So, thank you all for coming in tonight and watching as we start this up right on time, which is always a good thing. Now, well, Tim, we'll see. I'll give a hero point to the player that, we should use Tim's crits. No one's saying it, so, because they don't want to use Tim's crits.
We should
Who
use
wouldn't?
Tim's crits. We should use Tim's crits. We should use Tim's crits.
There you go, Kazara said it 3 times. You got it. There you go, Tim.
We summoned.
Put it in. Kazara said it 3 times. Too bad I'm not using Tim's crits because I don't have them. Because I use Tim's. You see what happens to Tim's crits in blue box games? People get slaughtered. Because Tim's crits are crazy. All right, as we go live here, I just dropped something, but I'm good. There's one from Josh. Good evening, everyone.
I just dropped something.
I
You're
just dropped-
dropping stuff. I'm choking on air. It's
Yeah.
fine. We're fine.
Fine. It's
One
fine.
of those days.
It's fine.
I threw my hip out. I'm an old man here, so trying to.
Oh, bless him.
Good evening. Hopefully everyone is enjoying their weekend. If you live like I do on the northeast coast, you're getting blasted with snow, so hopefully your power doesn't go out. I know the new
Snowed here in the Midwest too. Not last night, but the night before.
Oh, okay. So it's all over, and hopefully everyone's safe. So we got a great game. This is how many sittings is this now? Is this third sitting? Third sitting for the Slav Squad. Let's go around. Let's go around the table and introduce everyone. I'll throw out shout outs for their streams and introduce their characters, and then we'll get going right into this because I know we're gonna lose 2 at 10. So we want to make sure that we are. I've killed you all. I mean, we finished by then. So I'm kidding. So we got 3 regulars. So I'll get all them. Bones, welcome back.
You always start with me.
Well, it's because you're in the upper left-hand corner.
I know, every time. Hey guys, it's me, LittleBones 309. I'm back with Devin.
Yes. And what is Devin?
Devin is our
Okay.
favorite bandit half-elf.
She is.
She's very strong, very powerful, very good. House Springus. She's got friends. She's got friends Thomas the Younger.
Yes.
She's great. We
She
love
is.
her. We've seen her so many times.
And she also, her and Rosie took a special side trip.
We
So,
did.
Yep.
We kicked ass.
You did. You absolutely kicked ass. So, and I got you a weapon. You got a really nice magical scimitar now from that.
I
that last
did,
one.
yeah.
Yeah. So maybe we'll see that put to use. So,
You will.
Kirsten, Myriad, welcome back.
Hey, hi guys. I'm Kirsten or Myriad_X. I am playing Kazara, the half-orc fighter, tonight. And I'm an artist. You can find me mostly on Twitter at Myriad_X is my social media handle for all social media platforms.
Thanks, Josh. Welcome back. And Kazara does kick butt. We'll say
I
that.
do.
She does kick butt.
I kick some ass.
She does. She's the meat and she's the bulk behind the group, which is fantastic. I mean, you guys are. I got 4 specials and 3 general regulars so far. Wow, All right, I'm keeping them rolling here. So, Rosie, darling, welcome.
Hi, I'm Darling Creep Show. You can just call me Creep. Kind of a creep. It's okay.
No.
You can find me everywhere as Darling Creep Show. I stream mostly D&D. I recently started painting miniatures, which is super, super fun and time consuming and makes my head spin, but I love it. And I played Rosemary Rosie Applebottom, Halfling Thief. I like food and friends. Friendship.
And she has a strange tattoo on her head now.
Ooh, yeah.
Which is she's come back with, which is kind of cool. And she was saved. Darling couldn't make the last game, and she was saved, and somehow went on another adventure in between this one and that one. But that's what happens in D&D.
Look, I've
bad editing.
seen some shit. Okay,
Yeah,
that's all you need
absolutely.
to know. I've seen some shit. I'm changed now. I'm a changed woman.
It's all for the better, and we really appreciate you coming back on and playing this game. It's going to be a fun night. MJ,
Always. Thank you.
good to see you
Hi,
back.
I'm MJ. You can find me on socials at MJ_Russell. I like the leaves. All the socials. I run a stream on Saturday mornings that has been mostly D&D related, although I think next Saturday we're going to do Call of Cthulhu chat, so that'll be fun.
Nice.
But yeah, I'm playing Devin. Just a very different name from Devin. Not confusing at all. She is a half elf and is everything. She is a mage, cleric, thief.
Yes.
She's incredible.
Thanks, Patrick. Get a hype train going there. Very, very cool. Got the giveaway set here too. And and I was watching today. You had a really good game today. It was really neat.
Thanks. Yeah, we played the quiet game. It was nuts.
And we will see. And I don't have a shout out for it yet because we still have a Gabbin tomorrow. But MJ will be back next Sunday night on DM's Roundtable on Gabbin. So it'll be another really cool discussion. So thank you for coming on.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Oh, our pleasure. Mandii, good to see you.
Good to see you. Hello, everybody. I'm Mandii. I work for Total Party Kill Games as a layout designer and a writer. I'm also an artist. You can find me all over the internet at Mandii. And I am playing Exeli of House Pendrell. She is a gray half-elf shadow mage bounty hunter. She's a very sneaky shadow lady. She
is. And uses most of her spells are used to enhance her stealthiness, but she has some offensive capability. Really cool class. Last time she was a real disadvantage all fighting undead. It was really tough for her.
Yeah.
But we'll see about
but she
this.
survived.
Exactly. We'll see about this time, and welcome back. We got a full group of 6 here, and we got Josh Pop himself. Josh, what's up?
It's great to be back here at the Lake Club.
Okay, Animal House quote.
Yeah. And I'm playing Carl Spacklerleaf, a Ranger Druid, Elven Ranger Druid, who got kicked out of the Axewood because he let it get overrun by dire beavers. And
That's just wrong.
Carl likes going to bullfights on
acid.
Pipeweed.
Yeah.
I understand. And Cooler Pond is good for Carl.
Oh my gosh,
Pond
dude.
might be good for him. And this group has allowed him to continue, even though he's a bit of a doofus. But he means well sometimes.
He does, absolutely. And it's a fun character, and you provide really great, I don't want to be, real great comedy relief in the group, which is, keeps things light and fun here. So I'm setting the giveaways up, and we got them for Wiz Dice Stratagem. As always, we got our Titan Dice giveaways. Pat. So what was that, Josh?
No, I said thanks, Pat. He was egging me on in chat.
Egging you on?
Whatever. He was just talking.
Okay, he's egging you on, but that's good.
That's not the right words.
It's not.
I'm getting
into character. Your best.
Doing your best. So we
get into character. Hold on.
Hey, Rob, good to see you, man. So we are set to go here. Rob. We have our group, and it's a week. It's been a week since the victory over necromancer and the saving of Rosie from her the grasp, along with some of the other halflings of the community. And Happy Springs is very happy because of this. You have all done a wonderful, wonderful service for them. So, Titan Dice, I'm out of pink. I'm sorry. I know everyone's all broken up. Yeah, I got that.
Jay, really quick. I'm so sorry. Before we get started, are we level 5 now?
No. You're 4/4 still. So here, I'll tell you the level.
For some reason, I thought I was. So I do have the right character sheet. Then.
You do. You're 4/4, and you are 500 experience points going up from Bounty Hunter. Because you got to remember, in old school, it does differently. So Kazara's at 5th, Tempest is 4th, still. Carl 4/4, Dellen 4/3/4, Excelli 4/4, Devin 5, and the straight thief, who goes up very fast, 6th. The thief is 6th. So Rosie is the only one who's made 6th level. Because it's on separate experience tables. Josh, you just got another regular from Big Mac, giving you up that regular hero point. So
cheers, mate. Thanks.
Yeah. Hit us. All right. There we go. You made us to that level 3. Thank you. So I'm going to give away 3. I'm going to give away 2 sets of Titan Dice and the bag of Splendor 140 at the end of the night. Ooh. All right. So we have, and right now we have a total of, everyone's got a regular right now, 1 regular hero point. Okay. And the specials is everyone's got 1 special at presently, except Kazara and Carl. Okay. So right now, everyone's at 1 and 1 except Kazara and Carl, which are at 1 and 0, and that's from all the turn-ins that are going on currently. Alrighty, and that's where we'll start. So as this party's going on, you haven't been buying or paying for anything. So you're hanging out at a really, really cool establishment, the Shrubwood Inn. All right. Which is really one of the only inns in the outskirts of Happy Springs, and the halflings have been buying and paying for everything here for you, and you're all getting a little, putting on a little, you're not working out as much, day after day. For 3 of those days, though, Devin and Rosie disappeared, and then they showed up out of the blue, and you're like, "Where did you guys go?" And they're like, "We just went off somewhere." And then you see that Rosie this is the other adventure, because how did they get 1,000 miles away? Who knows? Because it was outside Greyhawk City. So, but it was we bad editing and TV shows always happen here. So, but they're back, and I put the whole group here, and I have your paladin sitting back here at the other table, and everyone's so kind to you and nice to you because of this. Rosie is, very happy that you saved her community, and we'll take it from there. Oh my gosh, we're up to level 4 already. Thank you so very much, Rob. What'd you get? 3 specials out? Myriad, MJ, and the Mandii. Okay, so Kazara, you now have 1, and MJ and Mandii each have 2. So Excelli and Dellen each have 2 specials here. Remember, they can be used after the die roll is made. And there we go.
Thanks, Pat.
Josh, you got 1 now, because Josh, was being ignored, but now ignored.
So 2 specials, and what was how many of the other?
1. Everyone's got 1 regular right now. Yep, 1 regular.
So 1 regular hero point, and then 2 specials.
Yeah, I got that. LittleBones and Darling. Yeah, before that you did when I had given LittleBones and Darling. Oh, I missed that, Rob. All right, I'll adjust. Yeah, I think I did that already. I did it. Let me just scroll back. Did you give me another 1,000, Rob? I missed it if you did. Did I miss it? Okay, you did. My apologies, Rob. Thanks. Thank you. Yep. So add. Wow, my brain.
Wait,
Devin,
Ronnie,
you have 2. Rosie, you have 2. All right, so everyone has 2 now specials except Kazara and Carl. They have 1. Okay.
Ron, did you give that to Jay or to my Gopher familiar?
He gave it to you, man. He gave it to you. No go. Kill all the Gophers. So as your group is here, Rosie, you've eaten and drank a lot, but you can still go, right?
Yeah, I'm wasted.
Excellent. How about the
But I
rest?
can keep going. I'm a bottomless pit.
Yeah.
Let's be realistic.
And you're like your group is now a legend. So at night, and we'll say this has been going on for a week. At night, a halfling who's over here at the table, he leaves and comes back. He comes back about, I don't know, 10 rounds later, and he says, "Look, we're so thankful for what you did for us, because who knows what would have happened to all of us, and we thought that a group deserves, and your group is named, but you deserve something that differentiates yourself from the rest of other adventuring groups. So our wonderful artist here made this, courtesy of Anna Meyer, the Slav Squad heraldry."
That's awesome.
Yes.
That's so
love
good.
it.
This is the greatest thing.
Yes. So Myriad, you got one as well. Yes, so there you go. So Anna has worked on this. Hopefully you like it. She took that one logo that I showed a couple of you, and
I think we're speechless.
it has the county view.
The purple shield, the squatting Slav, breathtaking.
Ye old squatting Slav.
Ye old Adidas tracksuit.
Yes.
Yes, she kind of did it up in a little of a gesture kind of look there, squatting, and it's got the County of Bulick symbol on it that the halflings are so proud of, and it's the County of Bulick purple colors. And note that, that is courtesy of the legendary Anna Meyer. So now I will put this all in your Discord.
Thank you, Anna.
Yep, I'll put it all in your Discords tomorrow after we're done tonight, so that you all have a copy of it. All right, and if it's too big, I will have Anna or someone else, because it may be higher than 8 meg or gigs. I'll make it. I'll get it to you. I promise. So there you go.
So much talent here.
The Slav Squad now has, and I'm going to put this in the scroller, has its own heraldry symbol as well as Two Drink Minimum. Meg Greenwood's group does as well.
Arguably the best shield.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's an awesome shield, isn't it?
It's not arguable.
Thank you for the hype train, everyone.
Definitively.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, no, I'm appreciative of you all playing in my campaign, and I wanted to say thank you. And Anna was more than willing to help out there. And
Can I use a spear with a shield?
Yes.
Okay.
Spear. Yeah. Yes. Spear's a thrusting weapon.
You can use a spear one-handed.
Absolutely, spear's a thrusting
I don't
weapon.
think that's ever changed, has it?
Nope.
Because I got that new enchanted spear, right?
You do. You have a keen spear now too. That crits on a 19 or 20.
You so
Yeah.
fancy.
Ooh.
I named it. It's so gorgeous. Called it Brittany.
Lomas, it's every 500, by the way. It's every 500 for a special, not 100, but that's okay. That gives him 2 more. That gives him 2 more. So, but you got to
Free
regular.
Brittany.
Hey, Gargamon, come in.
Hashtag free Brittany.
Hashtag free Brittany.
Oh, we'll free Brittany.
Thank you, Lomas.
As soon as we run into a bad guy.
So, what's your group do? You're all like, oh, you're all shocked and stunned and all so happy about getting this heraldry, So, what happens? What do you do?
Oh, Excelli is absolutely like brooding in a corner somewhere.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, so she goes off over and
She's not being a party pooper. She's still interacting with people, but she's kind of a loner sometimes. So.
Okay, so she's over here sitting in front of the game table here, where they got the chess set set up, hanging
Definitely.
out there.
Oh, she's a big fan of chess. Absolutely.
Phoenixy, what's up, man? Yeah, look, I said, great 3D prints. Look, we even got a little chess table there, and a gaming table made up. Yep, from a 3D print company.
Carl's a bit of a dragon chess player himself. So.
Okay, so clearly Excelli is going to have to swindle you out of some money.
I don't know where all my gold went. All I have is this thing that says something about charges and arrears and things in my gold thing bag.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
I've been squatting. She's just squatting.
Yes, now that you
As
have
always.
the Slav Squat shield, you're like, wow.
Yeah.
So
Squatting enjoy.
the night goes on. You enjoy and the company, and it appears that Carl, you lose a lot. I think the intelligence of Excelli is much higher, so and not too much, but you do lose a fair
Carl's a bit
amount.
of a donut. Yeah, that's fine.
So Kazara,
I take no umbrage. Yeah.
Kazara and Dylan, you now have 3 specials from that Lomas cheer, and Carl, you got a second regular from Lomas from a 10,000 turn in. So
Thanks, Loomis.
Phoenix, you're in the hospital. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
He put in 6 100, so that puts it like that's one and then a little bit toward another. Did it
Yeah,
work
but
out
we
well?
went to a 500. If you look at the number, it's in on the bottom. I know it's small. Yeah, so we got 2 out of that.
All right.
Sorry to hear that, Phoenixy. I'm really sorry to hear that you're in the hospital.
What?
That sucks, man.
Get better.
Yeah, please do. Please do. I imagine Japan has a good hospital system, so hopefully, I know he's no, that's where he is.
Yeah,
So,
I know. No, I'm just like, let's not.
Yeah. So as the party's going on, you see a slightly portly looking gentleman come in. Looks like a merchant type. Looking around. And then he catches the eye of most of your group and sees Rosie, like he's probably got something dripping off of Rosie's chin because she's eating, right, and drinking and pounding down stuff, and the rest of you are all a little inebriated, and he says, so who speaks for the Slav squad? Look, I said it 3 times.
I'm so proud of you right now.
It is a tongue twister. It's
If you
hard.
say it to be like a da 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 da.
If you say it 5 times straight the right way, I'll start squatting in my chair. I think Jay just leveled up.
Yes, I
Jay
did.
just leveled up,
I
absolutely.
absolutely did.
Proud
Finally,
of you.
I take my time now with that tongue twister. Who speaks?
You're in an Anna game.
Who speaks for the Slav squad? He says.
Kazara is just like standing ominously behind Excelli and just kind of like points down at her. Just
But
Yeah.
you seem to be occupied with swindling your friend here.
I could take a break. What can I do for you?
Well, when great adventurers in the middle of basically where we are nowhere are around, word gets out.
Well, of course.
And I have a proposition for your group. It really is a simple task for someone.
Heroes such as us.
Heroes such as you. Shall we sit down and talk?
Certainly. And she'll get up from the chess table and say, "Sorry, Carl, we'll have to finish this one later."
I'm still sitting there stunned from the last beating.
Well, Kazara can play you. There you go. Kazara.
Yeah.
So
seems like the beginning of.
Excelli has totally like taught Kazara like how to master the art of dragon chess. 100%.
she may look like a big dumb fighter or half orc, but
She's hella smart.
It feels like the beginning of The Usual Suspects. This is when the.
Yeah. So the gentleman says, "I represent a conglomerate or a group, a guild from a nearby town. You may call me Mitch. Mitch Underhill."
Okay. Mr. Underhill.
We're charging our drinks to him, by the way.
And which guild do you represent?
I represent a coalition of mining interests in the southwestern tip of the Lort Mills in the county of Ulick. And in particular, a group of miners out of the community named Gravestone. Not Tombstone, Gravestone. I didn't want to rip it off too much.
You named a lot of children Gravestone?
Well, it's called that for a reason. They call it Gravestone for a reason, but I don't think we should go into that.
Go on. What's the job?
Well, there's a mine there. The Dead Orc Mine. I don't know who named it, but that's what it's called.
Good name. That's better.
The Dead Orc Mine.
Yes. You'll see. Bill put on it. This piece of terrain is like 4 years old, and you'll see it. So
Zara shifts uncomfortably.
Yeah. Excelli kind of looks across the room at Kazara and kind of makes eye contact with her, like, ee.
Yeah, it's called that because I think there was a cave-in once, and the orc, half-orc miners in there all perished. Yeah, I think that was the background on it. Yes, and that's from that point on, that's what they called it. They thought that would bring them luck, but it hasn't. And so, by the way, if I talk too much, please understand. It's been a long trip to get here, but I wanted to get here before you departed, or someone else scooped you up your services. And he says, we want this mine functioning again. It is rich in silver ore. But
Silver, you say?
Silver. But we need a seasoned group of adventurers to make sure it is safe once again to reoccupy.
And do you know what manner of creatures are within this place?
I do not. But I'm going to make you an offer you can't refuse.
Try me.
We will sign documentation to the effect that each of your members, let's see, how many are 7 of you, will all receive, once the mine is up and functioning, 1% of the mine's revenue each for the next 5 years.
Dollar signs just appear in her eyes.
1%.
I mean, this seems like a simple task.
Exactly. He says, "I like you," as he points over across the table to Dellen and gives her a wink.
Simple task, passive income. My vote is yes.
Call it 2%.
Oh, but I could not do that. I could throw something else in. I went right to the top. 2% at 14 operation expenses and all, but I could throw something else in. I can do that for you. And he says,
what do you have?
I have this, it's not here, but I promise it's authenticity. I have this large jug with this handle. It looks like an alchemy jug, but it's not a jug. It is called TW's Cannonball Jug. And
can I insight check him while he's talking to see if he's legit?
So, well, you don't have to detect the lie, but you can make it a roll against your intelligence.
Okay.
Give me a roll. You want 17 or less.
What's a cannonball, Jay?
I'm just itching to roll dice and fail because I'm not DMing. Okay, that's not too bad. It's against my intelligence.
Yeah, that or less on a die 20.
So I got a 10 on the die.
You're fine.
Bonus.
You made it. So
okay,
you
great.
think for the most part this guy. I mean, he's a merchant, and maybe merchants are shady, but you're getting the feeling that why would this guy come all this way and lie to you, right?
You're not really good at haggling, though. I mean, you don't start right out.
Well, you got to understand, if you were to say that. Adventures are tough.
No, it would be like, no, Carl wouldn't.
Yeah, adventures are tough to find in these areas. When we heard of your exploits here saving Happy Springs, I immediately was tasked to come here. So, yes, the TW's Cannonball Jug supposedly has special magical powers if you drink it.
Thanks, damn weirdo.
Yes, 1,800, and that puts us at... That'll give us 3. That gives us 3 there, Dan. Every 500, we're good. But we're only 200 off from another. So let me level everyone out here. So that goes to... Carl, you have 2 now. Let me randomize the other ones. So we have Excelli 3 and Devin 3. Rosie and Carl are the only ones with 2 specials right now. I imagine the audience...
Devin or Dellen?
Devin and Dellen both have 3. Devin, Dellen, Excelli, and Kazar each have 3 specials. Carl and Rosie each have 2. And there we go.
Carl's intrigued by this jug. So is it anything like this ballista bolt drink the combo thing then? that I do, or is this?
Yeah, it's like that big jug that you carry around, right? That you, yeah, it's similar. Remember, Cannonball coming, right?
I know. Well, we just said cannonballs because it's D&D and we don't have cannonballs.
That's not true.
Cannonball.
Well, there are. I know Anna will argue with me, but there are some ballistic, kind of things on ships now, and a couple.
You know what?
Trebuchets.
Let's fight about this for 4 hours. I think that might be.
No.
No.
No, definitely not. I think we got 4 specials. We got 4 specials out of that one. Damn, 4. So, Carl, you're at 3. Rosie's at 3. 2 of you will have 4 specials here because of that. And we go to Kazara. You have 4. Dylan, you have 4. There you go. Wow. Very kind of you all. Community.
Thank you, chat.
Chat is cranking it tonight as we are moving up here. As we.
So.
Damn weirdos owning the month of
Kazara doesn't really understand the whole business of like, oh, you get 1% over the next 5 years. So she looks at Mitch and goes, how much money do you have on you right now?
Well, when you travel in the county of Ulick along these roads, you carry very little, knowing that banditry, because there's so little law, there's the town has its guardian here and we have our militia, but in between towns, there's very little. So I barely have any coin on me now. I have only what I need to do to get here and back because I need to take you there.
Devin clears her throat and says, answer the lady.
What do I have on me now? He pulls out a pouch and says, I have 25 silver and 5 gold pieces.
I hold out my hand. Give me 3 gold. And you have yourself a deal.
Oh, he says he gives it to you. Absolutely.
I've already walked off with this jug.
Well, the jug's not here. Remember,
He doesn't have the jug.
The jug's not here.
Yeah.
The jug is not here.
We get that when it's done, I guess.
Yes, TW's Cannonball jug is not here. He said it's safekeeping. All right, so
It's called TJ's Cannonball
TW.
Jug?
TW.
Oh, TW, I'm sorry.
TW. For
Trigger warning Cannonball Jug. Got it.
Yeah. For a legendary character who Josh knows who it is. So it's all the jokes. It's all the inside old man jokes from old movies, right?
Just watch Caddyshack and you'll be all caught up.
Kazara is satisfied with her 3 gold.
There you go.
XLE looks to the rest of the party, and does everybody seem like they're on board?
I
know Dylan's on board.
Yeah.
I know Carl's on board. Kazara's now on board. However,
is there a pond at the silver mine I could use?
I don't believe so, but there's got to be some kind of watering hole some nearby because they need there's got to be something, right?
And anything we find in this mine is ours.
Says, great point for negotiating.
Save mining equipment, of course.
Mining equipment, and he says, already processed silver bars. Okay, that have been processed by the mine. There may be some down there, we're not sure, but coinage and anything else you find, you are free to take, except for mining equipment and processed silver bars.
Devin's fine.
That's reasonable.
Processed silver bars?
Devin's
into it.
Okay.
Hold up there. If it's processed silver bars, then it's already a done deal. You can have the stuff in the walls, but I mean, a processed silver bar, that's...
Well, first off, they're heavy and... They're for the yes. He says I have to insist on those processed silver bars staying in the property.
Are they already stamped? Is that why?
Well, yes, absolutely.
Then there's probably a lot of them.
That would be included in our 7%, right?
Well, from the revenue for the mine, 1% each. Yes, of course, it would be included in the revenue that after expenses
so then we already own a share of that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Once we complete this.
He says, "I'm not here to cheat you. I am here to render your services because I know that this task, which will be simple for you, but there's no one else around within 100 miles who we can rely on. I mean, what you've done here already, the lands know about you, which is such a great thing."
Well, thank you for recognizing our greatness. It is certainly noted and appreciated. think you've come to the right place. And she kind of looks at the rest of the party and says, sorry for giving you the push a little bit, as they say. I am nothing if not a shrewd businesswoman, and I can assure you that my companions are the same way. But I think we have a deal. I think we could help you with your task.
Wonderful. Can we leave first thing in the morning? It is a 2-day travel there from here.
Sure. Everybody starts sobering up. We leave in the morning.
Zara grabs one last drink and just chugs it.
Nice.
Devin
Nice.
does the same.
Very, very cool.
Rosie doesn't understand this terminology at all. She's still heavily drinking.
Sober?
She was addressing pretty much everybody that wasn't Rosie.
Yes.
She knows better at this point.
So you're all of you except Devin are extremely intrigued about this tattoo she has on her head, her face now. You're like, what is that all about, Rosie? I guess, Rosie, do you say anything back when they asked that question, or are you just going to wait it out? And what do you think?
Is anybody asking me?
Yeah, I mean, because everyone's curious, right?
Yeah.
Oh, is this old thing? Hey, look, I've seen some shit, guys. Look, she's got like cheese crumbles on her face, and she's like, one hand's got like a stale piece of bread, and the other one has a whole jug. Just look, don't worry about it. Everything's fine, right, Devin?
Yeah.
Devin, you got my back.
Devin leans over and smooches her little forehead. Yeah, it's all right, baby. Don't worry.
As you're leaning forward, Rosie's like, "Thank
Awesome.
you.
Yes.
I got this. Don't worry
I
about
love
it,
their
guys."
friendship so much.
Carl's just standing there slack-jawed as usual,
Sounds about right.
waiting to be told what to do.
Another round on the fancy man.
He buys, yes. Mitch
Yes.
buys everyone around and
See,
and
no
says,
Nailed
we
it.
put it
persuasion
in.
check needed. No charisma, nothing. Just buy
I-
this drink, man.
We just need Rosie.
Yep, that's all we
I
need.
asked for the most potent pipe tobacco they have, and the best steak they have, and the most highest proof alcohol they have, and I tell them to bill it on the underhead.
so yes, you got it. But notice there's food all over the place here. You've been living off of the fat
Yeah,
of
but
the
this
hog
is to
here.
go. This is
Yes.
to go.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I need it in a to-go
He needs
bag.
it now. He needs it now for the morning for some reason.
Needs a doggy
Pocket
bag.
Steak for
Pocket
our
steak.
journey.
Thanks, Rob.
Yeah.
So
I would like a
Pocket
steak
steak.
for the journey.
Carl, long term, you're going to cast your protection from fire, correct? And get back another spell there. You have 3/3, so you can get back something else at third level. You figure it out, right? Unless you want me to, because you can cast that on the road.
You know what? I was thinking I was going to do action strength, and then
Well, you have action
that's
strength already
touch.
down.
Yeah, but
there.
that's touch. Yeah, and it's touch. So nah. Unless you think of something better, I'll just keep.
Well,
it
no.
on.
I mean, you already have oxygen. You got it. You can get that other spell back. That's what I'm saying. So, how about neutralize poison?
Yeah, it might be handy.
Got it. Cool.
For later in the morning.
No, you never know. Okay, so he's the only one that has a super long range term spell that can be precast. Anyone else may change out spells that you have as a cleric, or change up your spells if you want to as a spellcaster in 2-day travel to Gravestone. Anyone have any other inquiries of Mitch in those 2 days, or amongst yourselves, group wise, as far as you're talking?
Is he going to? Actually, I have a logistics question.
Sure.
Do we have horses and such, or have we been traveling on foot?
Traveling on foot
exclusively?
because of the mountainous
Okay.
area. Yeah.
That's fine.
Yep.
I just was checking. Cool.
Yeah, it makes sense to travel on foot in this case, just because
Rocky terrain.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, rocky terrain is tough for horses, so that makes sense.
And so he has a mule that he's riding on, and it goes very slow. But you get there, in a pack. It just seems to be, a typical merchant representative.
How many mules does he have?
Mules
Are
are
there two?
cute, though. Is it 3 mules?
It's 2. He's got a second mule, so if someone wants to hop on that, you can make room if you're.
Is one of them called Sarah?
I think
I was
Yes.
gonna say Rosie.
Sister
I can say
Sarah.
Rosie.
Gotta be
immediately.
Rosie.
Rosie goes on the mule.
What? Kazara doesn't get to ride on the
across the
mule?
mule.
The mule looks at Kazara like,
Yeah,
That's good though.
Zara would crush the mule.
Yeah, Kazara would need something a little heavier there. But
Beefy.
Rosie can help.
She needs a freaking Clydesdale.
Right.
She's a big beefy lady.
she's a little beefcake.
Yeah.
So as you travel those
Never
2
skips
days,
leg day.
he provides any kind of question or answer to any question that you bring to him, and it seems that he's not really hiding anything. But it doesn't.
How many gold bars are there or silver bars are there?
He says he doesn't know.
We'll find out.
He's not sure about the silver bars.
Don't worry.
There
about
may
it
not be
now.
any, but he notes that the mine has been not active for a while.
Has it been tapped out?
No,
Okay.
no. If it was tapped out, why would they want you to go in and make it?
He said the mine is full of silver.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
Table
might be in bar format.
Let me give you your new updated totals. Carl 2 and 3, Kazara 1 and 4, Excelli 2 and 3, Rosie, Devin, Delanol 1 and 4. That's where we are.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
2 and 3 now. Okay.
Yes.
3. Yeah.
Yes, you're all in good shape for specials. Please
Wait,
utilize them.
What was I? One more time. I'm sorry.
1 and 4.
Thank you.
Yeah, one regular, 4 specials. I need to stand a lot, everyone, because I tweaked my hip. I'm not complaining while I was shoveling. That's what happens when you get
Oh
old.
my goodness.
And
So-
don't have your children shovel for you.
Oh my gosh.
It's okay. You can do some yoga while you DM.
Yes,
You'll
I'll be
fine.
I'll be like stretching back
stretch
here
it
and
out.
stuff.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
The
It'll chill you out. No need for any sort of aggressive combat.
No.
no need.
Chill.
Yeah,
Go
let's
pill
take
up.
this
No
out.
need to stretch
Let's
out
take
over the
that.
table.
Go pill up.
I'm going to.
We'll take a little yoga break before the first combat. It'll be fine.
Right. Yeah.
Well, you never
During
know
our
with me. I
break,
may
join us
need
on the
to.
Cannon Fire Discord, where we'll be doing yoga to loosen up for the next
Speaking of that, I
half.
don't think I ever clicked the live action here. Yeah, I didn't on Cannon Fire. I usually hit live there, and Troy accuses me of over spamming, but there you go. So I forgot to do that. So
yoga comes in strawberry flavor, right?
Yeah, that was good.
the group, so I'm going to have, for the time being, I'm going to have the
I'll
paladin.
give you asthma, Loomis.
I'm going to have the paladin with you for the time being as well. Hopefully, Kayla will not be working. I know she's really been upset that she's been unable to play because of her work schedule. So take that and I'm just setting up an order here. So what happens when you get to your 2-day travel? You come into Gravestone. It's kind of a depressed town. You see, and I don't have it out on the map, obviously, because it's not necessary for this. It looks run down, and you see the people seem to be very depressed. But when they see you come in, they're like, "Ooh, are these the ones that are going to help us reopen the mine?" So people seem to they're all excited that they see your group. So that's a good thing, you think. And they almost all human for the most part. This is really a county of Ulick location.
Are they armed?
No. You see a couple
Okay.
militia people here, but that's it. They seem to be normal, common folk out in this area of the
Okay.
county of Ulick. Good question. Mitch says to you and points over to a building, which is one of the nicer buildings in town, and it looks like a 2-story stone structure, and says, "This is the mining cooperative and the guild. This is where I will be. Come back here when you're completed, and we will finish up the necessary paperwork, and I will give you the jug, and thank you for your service." And he points, says, "That way." And he points to the hills and says, "There's a path, a track, you can't miss it. You'll know the mine when you see it." See, Bones, I haven't played any head games with you yet. Right?
Yeah.
They're coming.
Are you
Not
kidding?
yet.
Are you kidding?
Yet.
The drama. Not yet.
Any questions?
It's not time.
Mm-hmm.
No, but you haven't rolled a crit yet.
No, I
so-
haven't rolled any dice yet. No need to
Yeah.
roll dice. All right, so Carl's the only one that has a spell cast upon him now. He has protection from fire, and the rest of the group. So we have Kazara and Tempest up front, and then the second row I have Devin and I have Excelli, and then I have Dylan, Rosie, and then I have Carl in the back with his bow out currently. So and that's what that's the group, and you all take along the path, and I'm just going to turn this. Boom, boom, boom. Aha. Look at that. That's what you see. So you make a turn and see the path is going straight forward. You turn left as you're coming along, and it goes right up the hill, and there you see the mine. Now, please note that the only reason I called it that Dead Orc Mine is because that's what Build a Master Crafter put on the logo label right here so long ago when he did it. So that's why. I didn't want to call it something else and have a different name on it. So...
Gotcha. Okay.
Up to you. Whatever you want to do at this point.
Yeah, let's.
Devin wants to check for tracks.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
You're searching.
Can I help?
Ranger
Can I
and the
help
bounty. You
action?
have 3 trackers in the party, the Ranger and the Bounty Hunter as well. Yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
What do I
You get to make
roll
her-
on that?
I always roll the it's a thieving type ability. I rolled it already for all 3 of you. And your tracking percent's 40 indoor and outdoor. You all search, you find no tracks on this road. That at recent all no tracks of carts, people, creatures, nothing. All 3 of you.
Even the area leading up to the actual mine itself.
Yes.
We haven't gotten that far.
Well, for where you are at this point, there's no one seems to have gone here in a while. Nobody.
I would like to check for traps.
Okay, so Rosie, you're gonna pride up. You want to go pride up to the slope and just say, and see if,
See if there's
okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
ambush.
I'll kind of move up with her stealthily.
I got you guys all paranoid. This is great.
Yeah.
I wonder freaking why, Jay.
You don't find any traps, Rosie. You're looking around like, there's just grass here and just a track. Track ends at the top at the slope right here. See, and there you are checking. You don't find any. So what you see up here, okay? What you see up here is the mine, all right? And there seems to be something that maybe some heads on posts or something. I don't know what that. You have to get closer to that. And you see there's the mine. You see like there's some kind of defensive structure around it. With
Right.
All right, no big deal. And then you see this old dilapidated shack here that was maybe in a service shack. But you notice there's a guy here, like there's a barricade, and there's someone behind the barricade right here.
Does it look
not moving
like undead?
No, kneeling. Do undead kneel?
Does he look
If you tell him to.
friendly?
What's that?
Does he look friendly?
Well, you're at a long distance. You're almost 150 to 200 feet away right now. See, you got. So this is at distance. You see that, but you see, in that shack. One of you notice. Oh, there's someone leaning behind the wall right here.
Do they see us already?
Don't know. Okay.
I think we should go check this out.
Who's
I think we need to go look.
Yeah, can I sneak in and try to get a
Sure.
little closer to this guy?
Sure. Dylan wants to
Do a little bit
hide.
of wet work there.
You got a lot of people who can hide outside. You got like almost the entire party, with the exception of Kazara Tempest. All of you, 5 of the 7 have outdoor hiding ability. Are those 5 going to attempt to like just hide off and go into a shadow or behind it, into some high grass or something with your abilities?
Yeah,
You can
Devin's
tell I'm
gonna
hiding.
do
Look at
that.
me. Look at me here.
Right?
Very
Okay.
stealthy.
I
I'm
wore
gonna
green
sneak up-
so I could hide.
I'm gonna sneak up with Dylan.
Okay.
I'm going to join them.
Dylan and Rose. Remember, it's kind of when you're hidden, it's kind of tough to coordinate that because you really don't see each other. But the 2 of you go up, and they're stealthily going up, and then Carl's stealthily going up, and Devin's stealthily going up, and Excelli, I'm assuming you're stealthily going up as well.
Oh yeah, I'm
Okay.
stealthing.
And then you have Kazara, dung, 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 and the Paladin coming up. Yeah, both those 2 coming
I'm
up.
trying so hard to be sneaky. It's just not working.
So, Dylan and Rosie are the 2 up front, and you notice, and I'm going to make this. I'm going to get this closer now. we are getting closer and closer and closer to. That's not going to work. See, the one problem is that sometimes my terrain doesn't agree with me on. All right, I'm going to highlight that. So you have this dilapidated shack, and Dylan and Rosie are the closest to it, as we can see here. Okay, and that dude is in a really fixed position with a shield up behind this wall in the shack. So there's an opening right here. So you're like, that doesn't make much sense.
Where's his attention towards?
Well, Dylan looks like it's straight ahead, staring right at her. Something's weird. Dylan says.
That's a trap.
Yeah. So I have a fine traps, but I think that's more mechanical and not just the situation is a trap.
Exactly. Yes, it is.
I don't want to attack this guy if we don't know that he's an enemy yet.
Can I just go walk up to him?
If you want to, sure.
Sure. Carl
seems
just walks
right.
up to him.
Carl just walks up to him. Does everyone else go up with Carl?
I want to sneak around and go inside the shack and snoop while Carl's just distracting him.
There, I'll take
If Carl's going up, just straight up going up to him, Kazara will also follow. So
all right, so the rest of you come up.
Murdered.
We got Excelli over here, Devin back with her bow out. Carl went straight up forward, and Dylan comes sneaking around this way.
Isn't that Tim?
Dylan and Carl, they're your two. Give me intelligence rolls on die 20s. You want your intelligence or less?
Okay.
5.
Yes, you made it.
That's great.
Yeah, your intelligence.
5.
You both made it easily. Now you understand. You're like, oh, he hasn't moved. Has not moved, and now you understand when you're up close.
Is he stoned?
Yes.
He was petrified.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yes.
Mind games. No, I'm gonna say. Mind games.
He looks like
mind
he's got
games or mind games.
When you see
Yes.
So when you see up close, you see him. He's got his hand right here. His hand's falling off, and it's on the ground here. And the shield was up. He's got a spear, and he was in a defensive position, and he has been petrified. Yes. Yep.
From my experience and my travels and training to be a mercenary and all of that, would I know what kinds of creatures would cause this to happen to someone?
Not necessarily.
Obviously, I, the player, know all about this shit, but would Excelli?
It could, but see, this is the great thing. Even if your character knows, there's so many different ones, right?
That's true.
Do we know what kind of creature this thing that's petrified is?
Human.
Human.
A human in decent armor, but the armor is rusted. So he's been out here a while. Good question. Thank you for the follow. Very good question. Yeah, he's been out here a while. His one hand is fallen.
Still around, or has he pieced out?
Excuse me?
Is Mitch still around?
No, Mitch didn't come here with you. Mitch went to the guild hall. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. The armor's rusted. Yeah. So he's been out a while.
Jeff's got it. All right. So I've been stoned before, but not to this degree. This guy took a real ballista bolt, eh?
So yeah, you're like, oh boy, this isn't good.
Stoned to the Jesus belt. I poke him with my finger. Does he recover?
No.
No. I'm out of ideas. Do I have I don't have any kind of
Nope. Remember, his hand's falling off too, so he's already crumpled.
Would we be able to tell how long he's been petrified? If the rock is
So his armor is rusted armor takes a couple years, right? Probably.
Okay.
And also part of his one of his what do you call it? Hands has fallen apart like the statue. So it could be a while. A while. Let's just say between 1 year and 5 years. How's that? Between 1 and 5 years. Rosie, you don't find anything in this shack. If there was anything inside here, I mean, there's some equipment. It's all, as you can see, it's all beaten up. But this is Infinite Dimensions 3D print. We're one of our sponsors. Always a great thing. The insides are always fully done. So
If we search around, can we find the hand?
yeah, the hand's right there. It fell.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I put it back on him?
Well, sure, if you can. It's like the guy in the Christmas Story putting together the lamp again. You put it on there, but it's not staying. So
It's fragile.
yes.
As soon as it falls off again and like Carl walks away, Kazara's gonna pick it up and pocket it.
Okay, you're gonna take the guy's hand. All right.
Yeah, naturally.
For
Good.
reasons. You might
don't
need a
worry about
petrified
it.
hand.
Why are you asking so many questions? What you wants to?
Devin, I want you to make. Give me a wisdom roll, Devin. Die 20.
7.
You did. You need 13 or less. You heard something off in the distance. It sounded like wings of some sort.
I would like
that.
to alert the group by going caca, caca.
Whippoorwill. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Use all the glue. on
Excelli's
purpose.
like, what is it? I'm right here.
Yes. So you heard
I
something.
hide.
You heard something that it did not sound like a regular bird. It sounded fairly large.
I'm gonna
Oh.
duck into the shack where Rosie is.
Yeah, that's a
Carl
good idea.
huffed all the glue guys. Sorry. So there's no putting that hand back on.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hide too, or get some kind of cover.
Who's
Yeah,
that? Kazara?
I want to find cover.
Okay. You
I think we all do.
you too. Well, it's tight in here. You got the three of you in here. Rosie's in here. Didn't find anything.
I go hide under a tree.
There is no tree. You see any trees out
I-
here?
I'm
Yeah,
just
there's
sitting
one
on the
right there.
floor.
Bunch up there.
What? Where? Over? Where?
Oh, over on top of the hill. Past all those spiky looking things.
So how are you going to get up there? You going to run over the spikes? You going to go over the spikes?
No.
Devin's just gonna go prone. She feels like that is the best decision to make. Just go prone. Yeah.
Caca twice and hit the ground.
Yeah, literally.
So you don't see anything else. You just heard the wings flap and nothing happens. But she did hear it.
Mind games.
You
I
don't
know.
hear anything else?
Nope. Not currently.
Can we look around on the skyline?
Yes.
See if there's anything?
You look around in the skyline and you don't see.
You see the
any-
posters on Jay's wall.
Yes, you see all my Elmores.
A finished basement.
You see
Bunch
Yeah.
of people
you
glowing
see
and rising
you see
into
my
the
three
sky.
signed
And
Wow,
then we
it's really
realized
nice
we've broken
in
the
here.
fourth
you
wall.
see my three signed Elmores right there. Yeah, they're all Elmores. Sorry. So yep. Very cool. On the other side, we got all the great movies like Assault on Precinct 13. Oh no, I don't have that one up here. Knight Riders, Excalibur, 13th Warrior. Yeah. So,
Yeah, Excalibur.
yep.
Excalibur.
So
Devin's gonna remain prone until anybody tells her that it's safe.
yeah, nothing happens. Nothing happens currently. You're just like you heard it and you. I got you guys so paranoid. My gosh.
Freaking mind
Yeah,
games.
I freaking wonder why. I'm telling you.
Mind game.
Dude, I
Over
wonder if there's a
paranoid.
reason, a logical reason for that, Jay. Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh no, Lomas, he can't shape change yet. That's 7th level. He's not 7th. He's 4th. 4-4. He can't do it yet. But he has an easy way to get up the hill. Easy way. Carl.
Ow.
does.
All right.
Oh
so,
my God, Carl, you got an item.
I do?
Huh?
Does Brittany help me?
What?
Oh, my rope. My rope. Can I use my rope to get up the hill?
Yeah, I mean, sure. You can go.
Isn't there?
Guys,
there a path?
should I go? Should we split the party?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna stay with the party then for now.
Okay.
I mean, we should go up the hill for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Excelli leaves the hut and she's like, all right, enough of that. Although whatever that was did sound kind of big, so keep your eyes peeled.
Devin
Flappy.
Devin army crawls behind Excelli.
So
Still
you
not
think you
willing to
can
up.
start getting up the slope? There's an opening between the spikes here, but then Carl says right here, Carl can put his rope and just go right up right there too.
Let's do that, but with the rope.
Rope climbing is all you can auto climb it. It's a great item. So is that what you want to do, Carl? You want to set it there?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Look at that! I even have a miniature for it. It's right there. His rope of climbing is set. So some of you could just go in there. There's an opening right here in the. Let me get some slack here.
Carl fumbles with the rope for a minute, and then he gets.
There's an opening right here.
Just to get it up there.
You can get through without, worrying about the spikes. The spikes are really sharp. Like someone was setting up some kind of defense here. You don't know what that's all about either. But there, and then there's a slope up to the entrance to the mine. Right there. And look, there's even a sign right here that says "Welcome."
Mind game.
Yeah, I think Dylan
Is it written in blood?
It's written in red paint,
Looks like blood.
Looks like blood.
like High Plains Drifter.
I think the party as a whole agrees that it looks like it's written in blood.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe.
The
So-
general consensus is that.
I go over
Rosie
and
tastes it.
tastes it, and then Carl says, "No, it's okay."
So Carl's got the rope up. Does anyone go up it, or are you gonna just come through the opening and go up the slope here? It's up to you.
Is the rope faster?
I was gonna go on the rope.
The rope.
Yeah, we'll go up the rope.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, if it's faster, then hell
Give me an order. Who's gonna go up the rope first?
me.
I'll go next. Devin will go next.
All right. So is that Dylan? Who said
I
me?
gotta get my workout in.
I'm sorry. Who said me? I'm sorry.
Oh, Excelli will go first.
Okay, because I was in the. I'm off to the side a little bit. So Excelli, then who's next? Dylan or Devin?
Devin.
Devin.
I think our muscle needs to get up there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll go Excelli, then we'll go Devin, then we'll go Kazara, then we'll go Dylan, then we'll go. The Paladin will come up, and then Carl, you jump in whenever. Okay.
I'll be last because I want to grab my rope.
Well, you can command word, boom. It's a rope of climbing, so you can command it up, boom, and it stays there, floats. It's like it's a latch or something, but it's not, and it's straight up. It's taut. And you just
But if I'm out in front, because I'm fighting stuff, I can't get my rope.
All right, fair enough.
Well, if I run into anything up there, I'm just gonna freaking run.
I think Jay was trying to help me, but
run.
I'm resistant.
run.
3,000 cheer from Tom, the Vindicator.
Oh my god.
That is the man. Tom's usually right immediately to my left here, so he understands what the value of a hero point is. So that is 6 specials. So that's every PC. Add 1. You all have, unless you gave them to me, but I don't think he'd be that mean. So, Carl, you have 4, Kazara 5, Excelli 4, Rosie 5, Devin 5, Dylan 5. You guys are stacked. Nothing bad can happen now.
Wait, I have 4 specials now?
2 regulars, 4 specials. Excelli, same as Carl.
Thank you.
So,
Okay.
Tim's trying to push it there for me.
I'm marking my little notes here so I don't forget.
Excelli, you climb up and you're like, ooh, it's you're up top. As Devin's climbing up, they can do 2 around. Devin, you and Excelli are up. Next 2 is Kazara and Dylan. So nothing happens that round, and you can see you're at the top of the mine area here. Let me swing this around. I just got to keep it going so I can get a good view here. All right. Down. Let me just turn it this way. Of course, I always got to think of where I'm gonna place the cameras when I'm laying terrain out too. It's one of those weird problems there. All right, good. All right, the 2 of you, Excelli and Devin, you're up.
Okay.
You see something?
What do I see, Jay? What do I see?
Both of you. You see something just perched up here. It came from.
It's a Medusa harpy.
You just see it.
Is that a thing?
It's right here.
Great.
Is that a harpy?
No, doesn't look like a harpy, is it?
Is it a periton?
What's a periton, Josh?
Well, I know what it is, but Carl probably doesn't. Is that not a parrot?
Looks like a periton.
Does it smell like a parrot?
Well, it's way up the top here, and it starts flying down. It starts flying down at the group.
Uh-oh.
Starts flying at the group?
It's flying down.
Just it's going to try and eat our hearts out and stuff.
Devin goes, caw.
Caw.
Should have had these out too.
Right.
Should have my elevation tiers out, but I didn't because I'm slacking.
Paranoid.
I'm slacking. It should be lower than this. You get the idea. Thank you for that follow. All right. So you have a parrot flying here towards you.
Does my spear automatically return to me?
Nope. It's not a returning spear. It's just a +1 keen spear. It's not returning. There are returning spears, but not that. So what do you do, Excelli?
So it's coming at us.
Yeah, at the two of you.
Coming right at us.
Yeah,
I'm gonna bolt for the entrance to the mine.
Okay, so you can move the full movement rate to get there.
Yep.
Okay, so you move full movement rate in there.
Yeah, I ain't fucking with that bird right now.
And Devin, what do you do?
Devin follows right behind her.
Okay, so you both are running, and then Kazara climbs up, and Dylan climbs up this round. All right, and that's it for the round here. My actions. The thing flies.
Can I just shoot at it with my bow?
Yeah, Dylan, you want to shoot at it? Sure, you can do that.
It's a parrot. That thing doesn't look
Good.
nice, does it? Yeah, I'm gonna put an arrow in it.
Roll. You get 2 shots. Roll.
I rolled a 15 and a 5.
Okay, the range for you at the end of the round will be short because it'll be moving in and engaging on the 2 that are just climbing up this round. Carl, you are a +3 to hit. What'd you roll? I'm sorry. What was the second one?
15.
And what's?
I rolled a 15. I didn't do any math. You want me to do some math?
What? No. What was the second one?
5.
1 hit. Bounces right off it.
It bounced right off of it. That's all I need.
Okay. You 2 are inside the mine, and it's dark and moldy and gross in there.
I ain't go far. Just inside the entrance.
Got it.
Yeah.
To get cover from the thing that was swooping at us.
All right, so we're going to start with initiative, and Kazara, since you and Dylan are going to be fighting it, you're up top. We'll start with you. Give me 6-sided die on this Perryton. Remember, you can add a special, but you got to declare it before the die roll. So go ahead, Myriad, roll me 6-sided die for an it.
2.
3.
Dang it. Damn.
It goes after Kazara. It's trying to tear right at your chest.
Uh-oh.
Your armor class 4 Perrytons are 4 hit die, and they automatically get +2 to hit on all die rolls. A 16. It tears at you. They do 4 to 16 on a hit. They're really nasty, and then the worst of it is you see 2 more coming.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
And
Full task.
12 points on Kazara this round, and I'm going to put 2 more out this round that are flying. Okay. These are a little bit nicer minis. They're new, but there you go. So here we go. Yeah. They're
Flying jerks.
Yeah. So you got 2 more flying down here. Down.
They're going to literally try and eat our hearts out of us.
Okay, so we'll go with Kazara first. Kazara and Dylan are close enough to both swing at it this round. So choose Kazara.
I am gonna. Can I take a swing at it?
Sure, great. Wait, you gonna use your great mace?
Yep.
Roll.
That's a 18. I can use.
You want to use 2 to make it a crit?
No, I crit on 19.
Oh, that's right. You have improved critical.
Yeah.
You do. That is awesome. You gonna do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that because this thing already has done damage to me.
So I'm gonna be really mean here. You do. Your weapon does nothing to it. It bounces right off. You're like, what?
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh!
Uh-oh.
Your weapon does nothing.
I can't move, right?
What's that?
I can't move, right?
Just 10 feet. That's it. That's your movement. Remember, it's first edition, so you can just like tactically get in a better position, let the other one go up. Dylan, what are you swinging with if you're going to swing?
I get. Oh, so Was the sword that just bounced off a magical weapon?
Great
or a regular
mace.
Weapon?
Great mace.
Great mace.
You believe
I
not.
have a
Great
plus one
Great mace.
longsword.
Okay, so you're going to fight +1 longsword in your primary hand. In your secondary hand, you have a normal short sword. Are you going to swing that, or are you going to just swing the longsword?
Can I scooch around and backstab?
Not at present, because it can see you. So what you need to do is you need to go invisible or get out of line of sight so that it doesn't know you're there. An old school rules. Yep.
Okay, then in this case, I'll do a magical longsword and then second hand short sword.
Okay, so roll 2 of them. Dylan, you are +1 in your primary, -2 to hit in your secondary.
So 17 primary.
Okay, and then your secondary.
And secondary -2. Also 17. I rolled a 16 and a 19.
The armor class is really low. It's 7. They both hit. The short sword does nothing. Give me 1d8 +1 on the longsword. Longsword does damage. Yes.
Yay. So that would be a 6.
6 points. First damage on a Perryton. So now the 2 that are inside, you hear 2 more fluttering down, and you see Kazara's having trouble right now. It seems her weapon bounced right off of it. So what is Excelli and Devin going to do? See 2 more Perrytons
over there.
What's that?
Those guys over there?
Yeah, they went inside. They're right in the entrance of the mine shaft. You see 2 more flying down from. Apparently, there's some kind of nest up top there, as you can see.
Okay.
Now, unfortunately, I had to use a troll nest for it, but there you go. There's a nest up top. It looks good. Yep.
Okay. Well, they don't see me because I'm
Right. They don't appear to. See,
hiding in the shadows, as they say, right?
You can use your innate shadow ability and try and sneak out, and the next round go for a catastrophic attack on them. Sure, you want to do that?
So if I don't do that and I attack them from behind, do I still get like some kind of?
Not this, no, because
Okay.
not this round, because you're gonna move more than 10 anyway. So you got to engage them. Remember, they're still flying down here, and I want a knit. So you're gonna have to move all that distance.
From my position, was I able to see that Kazara's weapon did nothing?
Yes. And you heard her say something kind of an orcish or common, like shit, right?
Yeah, right. I mean,
hey, April.
Okay.
I know it's tough.
Sounds like magic is the move here. When I'm in my like shadow shroud mode.
Yep.
Can I cast spells when I'm in that mode, or
yes,
is it?
Absolutely.
Oh, I can.
Oh,
okay. Yeah. Then I would like to do that.
All right. So you're gonna innate one of your 3 shadow auras per day, and that's free action. And what are you gonna cast?
So I need to figure out if I'm close enough or not, but I would like to.
You're close enough for almost anything.
Oh no, where's my sheet that tells me what the spells do? Oh. So
minor shadow evocation it imitates a magic missile or a mouse acid arrow.
Shadow. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so you're gonna cast a minor shadow. You're gonna cast one of those. Minor shadow evocation. Which one? Magic missile or mouse acid arrow? Your choice.
Does the acid arrow? Do they do the same amount of damage?
The mouse acid arrow at this level actually will do a little bit more, you believe?
Yeah, I'll do the acid arrow. I'm trying to find.
So you do the shadow image of a mouse acid arrow, and Luke would be proud pointing out that spell, and it rolls a 2 and it fails its save. So give me 2d4 and 2d4 and then 2 to 5. 3d4 plus 1 damage from that spell this round.
Okay, first die 4 is a 3. Second one is a 1.
Right. Wait a minute. That's wrong. It does max damage. It does. Minor Shadow does max. It does 13. My bad. 13 points.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, great.
Minor Shadow Evocation when they fail does max damage. Devin, you're up.
Snap. I guess I could. I'm gonna try. Can I get close enough to whack with my scimitar?
You can run up this round. Next round you can swing.
All right. Let me go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Whichever one's closest. Yeah.
Okay. So as you see that those 2 can come flying down, and you run up to whack this. Rosie climbs up and then Tempest climbs up this round. Carl, what do you do? You can shoot at the 2 flying down if you want.
Answer. Riddle me this, Batman.
Yes.
Does Carl believe that Call Lightning would be good to use right now?
Yeah, on the 2 flying down, absolutely. Before they get there, yes.
Okay.
You're gonna because you're outdoors too. Remember, Call Lightning you can't use indoors. You go in the mines, you can't use it.
I know, so I figure I might as well learn this now.
So you go. All right.
Are you impressed that I remembered that I actually have a spell and then
you have a massive spell here? You do Call Lightning from the sky as a druid. Boom.
I don't think the heavy stuff is going to come down until later.
Now, Devin is running forward. Devin, make a dex roll on the die 20 or just stop and not get blasted by this. Because you're running out there to try and attack, and you see this huge ball lightning storm come down, and you don't want to run into it. So roll me a dex roll on the die 20.
I rolled an 8.
You made it, no problem. Okay, Carl, roll me 6 die 8 damage. To probably the nastiest spell anyone has in the party, and he feels like now's a good time to do it.
I need more dice. I have dice.
6 die 8 of damage from a Call Lightning. What a great spell cast. I mean, this is a, yeah.
Is this a 1 or that's a 6? Okay.
How much?
6, 12. 12 plus 7 is 19. Plus 5 is 22.
22. The one that got hit with the Mel's acid arrow just drops along. Okay,
what kind of shadow was it casting? We need to know.
A human. Looked like a human. The shadow.
Oh
human.
Boy. We got to go get rid of the mates.
Oh,
no. These are abominations against nature.
They certainly are.
Stop me if I'm wrong, but we need to go get the mages afterwards.
So this is where you have Excelli here. You have Kazara. You could now Kazara and Delon were fighting another one, but Kazara, they seem to be targeting Kazara because they group fight on one because they need the hearts, right? So they're attempting both to rip Kazara's heart out, which is really disturbing.
Maybe they think that she's got the biggest heart of the bunch.
Well, she's large, so yes, she's the largest one. So that's where we are. Rosie and Tempest have gotten up this round and are behind the combat. So give me a die roll, Bones, for initiative. 6 out of down.
I rolled a 4.
4. 3, you got it. Kazara, you're first. What do you want to do?
So did I notice when Delon attacked with her, did she attack with a +1 weapon?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did that hit?
Yeah. You saw some blood come out of it when that hit. Yeah.
Can I take my +1 staff and try to whack it?
Absolutely. Okay. So you will go out to +1 staff, which you are non-proficient with, unfortunately, though.
Nope.
Now you could also here's the thing. You have a +1 hammer, which you are proficient with as well.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, you do. So you're probably better off swinging with that. So
okay. So how are the other There's 2 now, right?
Yes.
So and are they within 10 feet of me?
They're both right there. Yes, you can. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna demoralizing shout them.
Good, great job. So demoralizing shout them as a fighter. Use one of those abilities. They're both -1 to hit anyone in the combat for the next 5 rounds. You are +3 to hit. I think it's +5 damage still. So it's pretty good with this hammer. +3 to hit, +5 damage. Yep. So roll to hit, 1 attack. You're not
that'll be 15 on the die.
You hit. So it's 2 to 5. Die 4 +6. Thank you very much, Dwayne. 17 months.
11.
11 points.
You got all of that.
Delon, I'm assuming you're going to attack the same one, correct? That you did last round?
Yeah. Okay.
It's up to you.
Can I turn to Kazara and would it be helpful to have my longsword? Because I can cast.
I'm not proficient in it, so yeah.
Yes. So she
Keep
has
that on you just in case.
She has a smaller hammer that she can throw sometimes, and that she hits with. So she
Got it.
Yes.
Okay, then I will. If you're not proficient in the longsword, yeah, I'll keep hitting the same one. This time, ignoring the short sword and just going for the longsword.
There you go. 1 swing.
That is an 11.
11. Well, that may Dylan, you're on the cleric table 4th level, so that may hit. That's a 12. Their armor class 7. You need an 11 to hit. You hit. Their armor class is that's their drawback. Their armor class is really bad. So die +1.
Okay. 7.
Okay. Still up. Devin, you're attacking the other one, right?
I'm whacking.
Magical Scimitar, Keen.
19. Can
Crit.
I use a special to make that a crit?
You don't need to.
Or do I?
It's Keen. You crit with a 19.
Yes. Haha.
Roll that critical hit. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Very cool.
I'm rolling percentile, yeah.
Percentile, absolutely.
That's 66.
66. All right, a double. So give me 2 die 8 and add Devin 3.
First number is 3. Second one's 8. Or sorry, 5.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 8 plus how much?
11. 11 points.
11.
11 points. And
It's one more.
that got hit with the call lightning, and that one just flutters off. So that leaves Rosie. Tempest runs up to swing this round, so she will swing as well. The third one. I'm just going to put it here because her stand won't fall. All right. So let me see what she rolls. Tempest, and she rolls a 2 and misses. Rosie, what would you like to do?
Can I sneak around to the back of them?
You can. You could do that.
Yeah.
You want
I'd
to
like
go and
to-
see if you make the attempt. There's a lot of individuals around it, but you can make that attempt, of course.
I would love to do that.
Okay, so you're sneaking around this round. Carl and Excelli are left. There's multiple of your people around this. Carl's spellcasting of Call Lightning has really made this combat really quick, right? He's just obliterated them with that massive Call Lightning spell. So
You're all amazed Carl did something remotely correct.
Yeah, that was wonderful. So what would Excelli and Carl like to do? Carl's still down.
How many? Well, let Excelli go, and then I'll see what I want to do.
There's one Perryton left.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
The original
Perryton.
The original Perryton left. That's it.
I'm just not sure if I want to start burning +1 arrows. That's
Plus you have to shoot
Mob-
melee combat.
Oh, does my spear, is that actually magical,
Yeah,
or is that just
it's +1.
really nice?
It's a +1 spear keen. Absolutely. It's magical.
All right. I
Well,
would
I
like
just-
to try. Can I get up and get to him
I
and
just
give him a
drop-
stab, or can I just get up and throw the spear at him?
Once again, you want to throw spear into melee combat? You can do that. If you miss,
Yeah, I'm comfortable with that.
well, you got to climb up the rope this round.
Okay. All right. Well, this round I climb up the rope and I retrieve my rope.
Got it. Excelli?
Okay. I'm still hidden.
Yeah.
Okay, great. I'm gonna. So there's only one left. I
only one left.
am going to. Let's see. None of my weapons are plus anything, right?
Yeah. Your secondary hand broadsword, horseman's base is +1.
Oh, it is +1?
Yeah.
Okay. I will.
Yes, your secondary hand weapon is horseman's base is +1. You can always put it in your primary hand. If you want.
Cool. In order to save spells, I'll use the horseman's mace.
So you're gonna move forward. You gotta move forward more than 10.
Yeah, I'll move. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. You got a whole bunch of people around this thing. Everyone's acted. This is probably gonna be my last hurrah at an attack that goes after Kizara. These things are fearless and still attack, even though the odds are against them. I rolled a 9. It missed. Bones, you won. Give me a net roll.
Okay. 4.
2.
Nice.
Kizara, you can go first. We'll do the frontal melee combat people first, and any backstab possible attempts here. So go ahead, Kizara. You're up.
I'm gonna hit him with my hammer.
Hammer.
That's a 19.
Critical. That's not.
I don't crit with that, right?
No, but you can use a special to make it a crit if you so choose. You have 4
Nah, I'm
special.
gonna save it.
Okay, give me a die. Give me a die 4 and add 5. Add 6. Add 6.
So that's gonna be 8.
Okay, go ahead there, Dylan.
I am going to keep trying to just to hack at this thing till it goes down. So
These things are scary. What's up, ETC?
longsword.
Yep, roll it.
Ooh, 18 plus
You hit
whatever.
18 plus 1 for you. It's 19. That hits. Give me a die 8 and add 1 again. You hit 3 rounds in a row.
And still keep rolling above. We are at 5. It's not like
Got
above, but
So, it falls and stops. Yes. Carl made this fight anticlimactic, which is okay because he did the right thing there. It just drops. As the rest of you, Rosie and Excel, are about to swing at it, and it just drops to the ground.
yay, Carl.
Yes.
Yay.
Hey, Carl.
Carl. That makes up for me rolling into combat last round.
Yeah.
Rolling into combat.
Yep.
Rolling.
So it's all quiet. What do? You killed 3 Perrytons, which can be really, really nasty if you're on your own and don't have a magic
Zara
weapon.
is just standing there with just like blood just dripping from her chest. Like, that sucks.
How much on a scale of 1 to whatever? How much you down?
I was damaged 16, right?
No, 12 points.
Ooh.
12. Okay, 12 out of 55.
Let's see what a Cure Wounds does to you.
Cure Light, okay. Spells marked off by Carl. Oh, max 8. You're back up to 51. You're only off 4.
Okay, cool.
She's down 4.
4, that's it.
All right,
I can live with that.
Yeah.
Hey Jay, can I only use my tattoo on myself?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. That is an innate ability, and you can only use that on yourself once per day, outdoors in the sunlight,
Right.
or if there's a major light spell on. Yes, Paylor's light, right? And and that it's a tattoo of a sun with rays coming through a cloud. That's what it looks like. So, what's the group doing? You're outside. You've killed 3 Perrytons.
So these big birds here, they don't turn anybody to stone. So I don't know what happened to no hand extra stony over there happened. What happened over there? Can we?
Whatever it is, it's probably still here.
Does anyone feel like maybe some drumsticks and fried eggs? You guys hungry?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good actually.
Yeah, Devin quietly nods and says, "Oh, I worked up an appetite."
remember, these Perrytons have like the heads of what? They look
A little gamey. It tastes like
the
deer.
heads of deer heads, right? They're really,
Do they have teeth?
Yeah, they're really, yes, they do. They have like that. Yeah, they're gross. They're gross creatures, and
Just the littlest bones.
I would like their teeth.
Sure.
Refried Perrytons and a Coke.
Taking their teeth.
Like a chicken venison combo.
Yeah, as you can see, and whoever did these would have the bloody hearts in their mouths right here in this picture, in this mini.
That means they're going to be making babies.
Yeah, that's how they reproduce, with human hearts.
So with the eggs up there, do we want to go get them and either A, smash them, or B, sell them?
Smash them.
I vote
fry 'em up.
smash.
Before we smash them,
Or we could eat them.
are they trainable? The Perrytons.
So,
Oh God.
that's a question the bandit says. Who spellcasters? So I'm going to go to Dylan.
Yeah.
Give me Dylan and Excelli. Both make intelligence rolls on a die 20. Just make sure. So
12.
okay,
That's gonna be a 1.
you both make it. That's fine. It's under on this.
That's good.
So you both say that Perryton eggs, like a lot of other exotic animal eggs, are highly valued by certain spellcasters in cities, and probably it has value if you can keep it from breaking.
Okay, we want flying mounts.
Yeah, you can't flying mount a Perryton, unfortunately. That's one thing you
I
can't.
don't wanna like.
We're the number one
train and
adventuring
raise something
guild
that's
in
gonna eat our hearts
Altamira.
out
Why
whenever
don't
it
we have
wants to
fun?
reproduce. Like
Devin's willing to make that risk because she thinks that they're kind of cute in like an odd. Gross way.
Excelli's gonna climb up there so that she can smash the eggs.
No.
All right, so Excelli's going to go over and climb. Is everyone gonna?
Yeah, Devin's freaking chasing after her to stop her from smashing the eggs.
Okay.
Like, I'm not messing with these things. We don't have time for this.
PvP.
Couldn't we just leave them there, and when we come out,
No.
we could gather the eggs?
I mean,
We
sure.
can
I'm not a
sell
wise
them.
man, but
Well, Tempest
I mean-
says maybe there's other stuff in the nest from some of their victims.
Good point. And Excelli continues on.
I
Gets
throw
dollar
my-
signs in her eyes, and she's ready to go.
So she's
I
gonna
throw-
climb
Yeah,
up there.
baby, she cares about money.
She's gonna
I
climb
throw-
up.
Yeah, I give her I use the rope for her. So
Oh,
she can
okay,
Get up
but-
easy.
Okay.
She can get up easy.
Alright.
Kind of, when one of them gets an idea and they start going with it, Carl just helps because, that sounds like a good idea. Sure.
Yeah. So this is that's from Reaper Bones 5. That's a troll nest, but it works well for this too. As you can see, there's a little troll popping up right there. But I didn't have anything else that was close.
Baby troll.
Yeah, it's not there. But so when you go up there, Excelli,
Yeah.
you see in the nest there's some. It's disgusting up here. I mean, there's some individual who's ripped apart pieces left of them. So
Oh, how lovely.
yes, and you do one of the two eggs up here is not damaged. You could, if you were careful with it, unless you want to destroy it, and then you do. Well, there are other items here, but it is really gross. So what do you do?
I'm gonna search.
Okay. Anyone else
I'm
going up
looking
there?
for
Just
loot.
gonna-
Let's go. Show me
Yeah.
the shinies, Jay.
Devin's gonna go up there with the sole intent in trying to save that last egg
Okay.
from anybody else trying to smash it because she is enamored.
Okay. You're gonna fall. Your mini. There we go. Okay. So you're up there. So you find a couple things here. I'm gonna roll that. So you find
Give me loot.
a backpack that is still intact. You also on that corpse. The corpse is wearing a ring, but you do find a backpack, probably from the same person. It's a halfling. It was a halfling.
Oh, how sad.
Yes.
I'm
Not my
glad I
problem.
didn't go up there.
Anybody they knew?
Well, probably you can't tell. I mean, there's no.
They're probably torn to shreds.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
wouldn't be identifiable anyway. Okay, cool.
Shreds, you say?
Does the ring look like anything in particular?
It's nice. It's nice and it's silver. So that's probably you don't see any inscriptions on it anywhere. But you find also, and you're like, ooh, something that Rosie may like. There's actually this halfling had a sling, and there's a sling here that's not damaged.
Cool.
And then there's the backpack.
Cool. Yeah, I take all that.
Okay, you take the backpack.
I take the ring too.
Okay, take back the backpack, ring, and sling. And Devin, are you going to take the egg?
I'm taking the egg.
All right, you're going to try and be careful with it. So there you go.
Very gentle with the egg.
Are you going to carry that through the mines? Wouldn't it be best to just leave it here and then get it later?
Let's have dinner.
Is there a spot that I could like stash the egg for the time being?
Yes,
In my
In the hut.
belly.
but I
You want to put it in with my to-go bag? Or-
No, this is my egg. It's my special egg.
Is Devin gonna sit on it and warm it and stuff?
Absolutely.
You know she is.
Absolutely.
She's
She's gonna
squatting on
squat.
it?
Yeah, I'm squatting on it.
We need
Wow.
to add an egg underneath our symbol.
So,
We need
Yeah.
an egg.
Oh wow.
so I'm going to have it so that you secure it somewhere outside, maybe in the entrance to the mine, and just make sure, hey, Blue, that it is that
nice
it's not
A
damaged.
nice warm spot for
Yeah,
it. And it's
no
going to
problem.
be my son, and I love him.
Oh my gosh, that's
I will
funny.
love him and hug him.
Until he tries ripping your heart out. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
You'll love him and hug him, and when you're not looking, Excelli's gonna break the egg.
Oh.
So are the other eggs in the nest intact?
No,
Is
that was the only
Excelli
one.
against
That was the
Bunny?
only one that was intact.
So there was only one. Okay, cool.
Only one. So
Excelli's gonna jump down with her loot.
there you go. So you have those the backpack. You haven't looked in that yet. You have a silver ring, a sling, and the backpack.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna Slav squat once I rejoin the rest of the party and go through the backpack.
As we do.
Inside
Yes, we do.
the backpack has a lot of crap in it, but there's one bottle, a potion bottle that has liquid in it, and that's it. Everything else is not valuable. There
What
is.
color is the
Snippet.
liquid?
Excuse me. Gray.
What does it smell like?
Smells like meat and
I open it and
cheese.
smell it.
It has no smell, distinct smell. It's
Iocane powder. I bet my life on it.
Yeah.
Taste.
I'll taste
So like
it.
XLA just kind of raises a brow and she's like, I ain't gonna taste it.
Rosie says she'd taste it.
I'll taste
Here,
it.
she'll hand it to you, Rosie. Yeah.
Yeah, I take a little swig.
So Rosie, you're like, it's okay. You don't get any effect from it, but you think that it may have general healing purposes, but it's not a healing potion. That's
Okay.
best I can say that. It's not a potion to heal hit points. So, okay.
Does
So
it
it's-
have a specific flavor?
It does not, but you can always get it identified afterwards. You can always do that, or someone can try and use it at a certain point if they think it's usable. So that's there you go.
I hand it back to Mandii. It's not booze.
It's not booze.
XLA is like clearly
It's not
not worth
apple.
your time then, and she tucks it away, and then she'll hand Rosie the sling.
Ooh.
I got you a little
Fran.
present.
Yeah.
I squat very close to her.
Nice. So you see a
Squat
sling.
buddies.
Yes, and you have sling, and but I believe, right, Rosie?
I do have a sling.
You do have a sling, but
This
you're
is a very
not proficient with it. But you have this sling looks nicer. This sling looks much more accurate.
Oh.
So, there
I
you go.
take my old sling
Mhm.
and I throw it out.
Okay.
I just toss it over my shoulder.
Okay.
And I tuck the new
Like,
sling into my pants.
Carl picks
Nice.
up
And
the
I
old
look very
sling,
proud of it.
gives it a sniff, says it's still good, and puts it in his pack.
There you go.
I like it.
How long you have that Perryton picture up there, Josh? I didn't notice it.
Just a couple minutes.
Yeah, cool.
That's
Nice
based on-
try.
Part
Great.
of the battle.
Very, very neat. Yeah, it
That's
could be.
pretty fun.
It could be a cure poison or cure disease. Pat 66. It could be. All right. So the group is together. You only have one person on 4 hit points. What do you do? You had 2 people in the mine entrance, and it was dark. And you just said it goes back, and there's some tracks. That's all you.
Well,
all
I
you
can
saw.
see. I can see in the dark, so
Yes,
it
you
wasn't dark
can.
to me.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I think I have. Don't I? Can I also see in the dark?
Yeah, some of you have infravision, but the Shadow Mage can see in the dark as an
right.
ability. She can see clearly in the dark.
I
10
can see
feet.
clearly now. The rain has gone.
Yes,
Oh,
10
okay,
feet per
got it.
level she can see in the dark. So
You see
Italy.
clearly now that the Peritons are gone.
Yeah.
so you're gonna so the top area of the by the way, you have a statue here, and this is probably a statue, probably of some noble in the county of Ulick. Okay, here. You have a wheeled cart here. The welcome sign, which is kind of disturbing. And it's not blood, by the way. It's an orange paint. So, yeah.
Debatable.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Don't worry, me and Josh tasted it. We know.
And you have
It's
the,
just a
the
bit of old
entrance.
It's
Check
okay.
The entrance to the Dead Ark Mine. What do you do?
I just want to note that I tucked the ring away in my pack.
Got it. So you're gonna try to abscond with it, not let anyone see it.
Oh no, I'm not trying to be sneaky about it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
Got it. Got it.
I'm gonna sneak through the entrance and go ahead and check for traps right in the entrance of the mine.
Rosie, you're doing that. You don't find any. You're
Okay.
like you're disappointed.
I'm clear.
You're disappointed. There are no traps anywhere around here. You're disappointed you're not finding any.
Yeah,
Thanks for
I
checking,
feel
though.
useless, but it's fine. It's fine.
Hey, if there had been traps, you would have found him.
Yep.
Yes, buddy. I squat.
Yes.
Thank you.
We all squat, I think.
Yeah.
Very successful first encounter. So very, very successful. Because Peritons can be nasty, especially if they crit you. So what do you do? Rosie did not find any traps inside, right at the entrance. So
Let's go.
okay, the group.
Ooh.
Yes. Okay.
Roll out. My homies.
It goes to the back of the mine, and there is, of course, a circular shaft rolling down. Okay? Yes, you are inside the Dead Orc mine. And like I said, you all can blame Bill for the name, because Bill put that on there, but that's all right. Okay.
Sally looks over at Kazara as we're walking in, and she says, I think I'm gonna negotiate to make them change the name.
You can do that.
Yeah, I
Solid.
think this is a little foreboding, honestly. Maybe
As
like
co-owners, we should have some say in the name.
I agree.
Smart.
I'm sure I can convince the people of the Miners Guild.
What order, two abreast, do you want to go in? Who wants to be the first two down the steps?
I'm gonna go ahead and sneak ahead.
Yes, beautiful.
Yeah.
I'll be after Rosie then. Is she sneaking?
I'll be after
along?
Kazara.
Okay, so we're gonna have Rosie sneaking ahead, and then we're gonna have Exeli and Kazara, right? Who wants to be the next two?
I'll go next. Devin will go next.
Devin and Dylan, and then right, and we'll have Carl and
Yeah, that works.
we'll have Carl and Tempest bringing up the rear.
It's so cool playing with terrain on stream.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
It's always so great.
Thank you.
Super rad.
Having that visual is really fun.
Thank you
Yeah.
very much. This is all old. This is old resin Dwarven Forge. This is the old
Nice.
stuff. Yeah,
That's sick.
yeah, underground. We love this stuff. Plus, a lot of the dressing is 3D prints from Bill, and then a lot of custom makes. You'll see as we go into here. And because I don't have, by myself, I have to set the table up so there's no reason I can't go on that side of the table. You know what I mean? I got to get set it so that I can reach everything, as opposed to on a Thursday night when I have my friends here and they can move stuff. So as you come down, Rosie, what are you going to do? Are you going to hide, or are you going to check for traps along the way? What do you want to do?
I'm gonna keep checking for traps along the way. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm damn determined to find a trap.
You are damn determined to find a trap.
We're gonna find a trapper is what we're gonna find.
I'm going to have you go another 30. You don't find any traps. Kazara, you think occasionally, and I know you're going to be moved slow now, you see Rosie roughly about 20 feet ahead, searching, stopping, moving on, and then you keep that distance as she moves forward with the group, as the group continues to move forward.
Can she see me if I'm sneaking?
Well, you don't know. Well, you don't know if you're successful or not, right? So I'm saying when you stopped and because you want to at least tell her that there's nothing there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're going, then she disappears. She sees you at that one point. So you and you're very good at hiding. Your hiding shadows is 67%.
Very tiny. Very
yes,
small.
and you move silently 77, and you're higher because you got those bracers of defense. Now you got that better armor class, so you don't have to wear any armor at all.
So I'm naked, but I'm wearing bracers.
Well, if you so choose.
But I'm sneaking, so no one can see my nude.
You're like translucent in the boys, right?
I lost my clothes back at the inn after the week-long party.
This is just all on brand for Rosie.
It's very on brand.
100%.
No one's mentioned it either. It's kind of just like
We're just used to
that's
it.
I'm like Dobie. I'm like wearing like an old potato sack at this point,
Yeah,
and
I
my
was gonna say,
bracers.
there's just sensor bars. We don't know how it's happening, but there's just
Yeah,
sensor bars
sensor
over your
bars.
bits.
So it's like The Sims and it's all pixelated.
Why did you get rid of that sling then? That could have been useful.
So Ari 5, you're right, but Fat Dragon and a couple other companies make stuff that interlocks. So you may want to look for some of them that make interlocking terrain. It's out there. This is resin. See, this is all good resin stuff and not STL. So, but yeah, there's stuff
We're
out
all
there.
thinking about
Yeah.
Waterworld now, Jay. Just so you know.
Oh my gosh, please no. Well, it has the best.
Resin.
It has the best one-liner of all time in it, by far. So,
Which is
oh, thank God, right?
when the guy in the
guy who's
rowboat
sitting, he's in the rowboat in the
Sees
oil.
the-
He looks up, he sees the flare coming down.
flare drop into
Oh,
the
thank God! Boom!
fuel.
I laughed for an
Really?
hour. I laughed almost as long as Mandii laughed when I showed her the Slav Squat picture, right? So
I freaking died. Bones and Myriad can absolutely attest to that. It's like, guys, look at this. You have
We
to
all
look at
lost our minds.
so
Wait, you got to see it before the rest of us.
no, not the shield,
No,
the
not
the
the-
Slav Squat thing that you gave to me, the original
Yeah,
image.
The
Oh, yeah.
image, yeah.
Yeah, the original image that you gave
Not
to me.
the. We didn't see the shield until today. The
Yeah,
finished
no.
shield
Oh,
up
okay.
today. No, we're talking about the logo.
Wait, did Jay just say Slav Squat correctly for a fourth?
Woohoo! I'm getting there.
Summon.
We're keeping track.
I'm getting
One
rid of
more
that
time.
second.
One
I
more
think
time.
that summons an unseen servant for us.
Sorry
You
about
do
that.
it 3
Yeah.
times.
Yeah.
I turned it.
It activates Bones' special ability.
Yeah, my IRL special ability. I'll squat for the rest of the game.
All right. So, Rosie, when you get in here, it opens up. And Kazara, you're the only one that sees. You see there's 2 people just standing right here, like in fighting pose.
They're showing it to be Jesus belt.
So when you get here, Rosie, and you look at them, and there's a male and female human, and they seem to be in fighting pose. Now you're gonna make fun of me.
Superhero pose.
You're gonna make fun of me, all. You hear, Rosie? You hear this lovely female singing, and it's like I'm gonna sing from one of the worst movies of all time. It's like.
That's beautiful.
What?
That was beautiful. So
What
beautiful.
song? What song was that?
It's from Attack of the Killer Tomatoes.
Oh, okay.
It's a great movie.
It is,
It's a
isn't
bad
it?
movie.
Like, it's the song that destroys
Yeah.
the tomatoes in the end. So
What?
I just forget it, Josh. If you haven't seen it, it's like me watching Zardoz. If you haven't seen Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, shame on you.
I've seen it a few times, but it, predates like sobriety and stuff like that. I don't remember. I was probably really not.
Spoiler alert!
watching it.
It's not a spoiler alert for a bad movie like that. So, unfortunately, we're gonna all have to make saving throws now. We're gonna start with Rosie.
Cover your eyes.
Spells. No, this is
saving throws due to Rosie's nudity, or what else? What happened?
Due to the
all the jokes.
due to the
not cover your eyes
female.
because of the nudity. Cover your eyes because we're all gonna get
Exactly,
stoned.
Bill.
So,
Yeah. So.
Get her cheeks clapped.
So
Bare cheeks
Rosie,
clapped.
you need an 8. You need an 8 versus spells, and it appears to be from this lovely female singing. Go ahead.
Oh, cool.
this is where
I
you're
got a
using your
5.
You got a 5? Oh.
Yeah.
Do you want to burn
no.
3 special hero points to make it?
do it.
Oh, I guess so.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you had to be under. Oh no.
Yeah, I was gonna say what.
No, this is
20,
over.
right?
This is over now. This is over. Stat checks
Okay.
are under. Kazara. Oh boy, this is gonna be. Kazara's got a tough save here. Kazara, you need a 14.
Oh no.
19.
Oh, you made it. Okay. Now, I want first thing I want is Dylan. Roll me percentile dice first.
Ooh, is this charmer to sleep?
Yes.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh yeah, I think I have advantage on that as well.
66.
Okay. You're not resistant to it. Now you need a spell save. You need a 12. 12 or higher. You do have a bunch of specials. You have regulars you can use beforehand.
Okay. I rolled a 2. I don't think I don't have enough specials to
No. Okay, Dylan failed. All right, so we go next to who's next? Devin. Devin, you are Devin needs a. She's half elf. Roll percentile dice first. Thank you for the follow.
68.
Now you did not do it. You need a 13, Devin. Uh-oh.
Oh, sugar, honey, ice cream.
Oh no.
I don't want to say it.
You rolled a 1.
No, I rolled a 3.
Okay, 2. Yes, 2 fails. Oh boy. We go. Excelli, roll me percentile dice. You're half elven as well.
Percentile dice. Okay.
Yes. You need.
I'm a little sad because I rolled a d20 when you said to roll the saving throw, like before you went through
That-
everyone.
well-
I got a nat 20 and I was so excited.
Well, roll me percentile dice first. I may be nice. I may be nice. Let you keep it.
That would be a 96.
Okay. Nope. It's 0, 1 to 30. You have 30% resistance. And shall we let her keep her roll? You all decide. I'll let you keep the roll. I'm not gonna make you roll again. Carl, 90% resistant as a Sylvan elf. Roll percentile dice. He's a full elf.
I'm just too out of it to hear the sound.
So for the magic resistance
52.
for sleep and charm, you have to get less than
Yes.
30% or less.
30% or less, yes. Mhm. Yep.
Okay.
Carl did it, 90% or less. Carl, you don't have to make a save. The Paladin. She failed too. Great. Okay. Give me a net, please. As you see these individuals in here, Rosie and Kazara. You see it. These people, they're obviously turned to stone and fighting pose like they were fighting. Give me a net, please. Who's next? Whose is it? Is it still Devin?
Yeah,
I think it's still Devin.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Devin.
These particular individuals.
6.
Woo!
Rosie, you're first.
Oh yeah.
Rosie, you hear more flapping of wings in here, all over the place.
God damn it.
Bats?
Yeah.
Huge bats.
Well, I'm
Swooping
definitely.
and swirling
am
around
I
the
still,
car.
Am I still stealth?
You believe so? Where do you want to go?
And all these people, do they look? The two people in front of me, are they petrified?
Yes.
They are petrified.
Yes.
I'm gonna check their pockets.
They're turning to stone.
Things.
So you're like going here, and you're like, and like it's stone. I can't. So that is funny. Kazara. That was awesome. Kazara. You hear wing flapping all over the place, and this. You see this music is god awful now that you made it to say it, both of you. You're like, oh. So it's female. It's a female voices. There's multiple ones all over the room.
Can I move my movement into the room?
Yeah, yes. I'm going to let you do that. Remember that nothing can attack you unless it's missile or range. But so when you get there, you see there's a human and a dwarf. They're both petrified. And then you see stuff. So you're first one in. It's not, and you see like.
Is that like a nest of bones?
What the heck is that?
Oh.
How big are the bones?
Is that a demon?
No.
That's horrifying.
I don't
Is that a
like that.
Uranus?
No, you said it outside. You were wrong
A
outside.
harpy?
Yeah,
Medusa harpies?
they're harpies. Yeah,
Harpies?
that's a harpy mini. I mean, they're kind of hideous.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't realize
Harpies
harpies also
them.
had leathery wings.
I was gonna be like, I thought harpies were a little bit sexy. You know, not like super sexy, but at least.
No,
a little
you're
bit.
thinking
Well,
Neo.
some of you got the super sexiness from them right now, right? Because of the charm.
Yeah, I see beautiful angels in here.
Yes, 3 of you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 3 of you do. All right, so I'm going to put them up here. There's a lot. You're like, uh-oh.
No matter how good looking they are.
Continue that. Can you continue that thought, Carl?
Yeah.
So
Don't
let's
go in
see.
the kitchen.
Exeli, you're next in line, and you still got to come into the room. But you want to go in shadow?
Yeah.
Okay.
On
You got to
the
move more than
DC.
10, so basically that's going to be your action. But you can move more. You got another. You can go 50 feet anywhere you want in this room. You see Rosie trying to feel up the stone statues. Like, what the heck is she doing? And
I
then
don't even ask.
You see Kazara running into the room, and you also see.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
I
you
just keep moving.
You see a human in a door. Okay, so I'm going to put you right about there next to Kazara, and you appear that you don't know, but you think you're completely hidden. And then unfortunately, you see Devin like just walking over to here. You see Dylan walking over to here. They're just like, just like there's
Hey,
something.
babies.
And we got Carl. You got to move 30 feet to get in. You're right there.
Okay.
Can't do any. You can position yourself, but you got to move more than 10. So you really can't do an attempt. Let me get both these lined up now. Sorry, I'm not paying as much attention to chat as I should be. So,
Harpies?
harpies are nasty. In a different way.
Do I see anything besides harpies? We still have this mystery of the stone.
Okay, so yes. Okay, I'm going to show you. You see the next charm person. You see Tempest just walk right out here, and from back here you see a large chicken on the ground walking.
What? Chicken?
Yeah.
Dinner?
True enemy.
You see that large chicken that's not flying on the ground. It looks like
That's
walking.
my son.
Is that a freaking void chicken?
Yeah, I don't. That's what it is. That's the
Is
minute.
that a void chicken though?
Oh no,
Can
that's the thing. I mean, out of character, we know this. This is the cockatrice.
Oh.
Yeah, I knew it before we did.
Well, I love him, and I want.
I'd love to see you try to pet it.
I'm gonna.
All right, so
I'll give it.
Hope you have a backup character.
see, you see each of the harpies. One harpy is like goes to Devin, one goes to is right here where Dylan is, and then you see these flying down on Kazara mostly because they don't seem to see Excelli. 2 of them fly down goes right by you, Excelli. So you're in a position that you could do something next round. And then you see one up top that doesn't move. So you got 2 to go down in Kazara. They seem to ignore the Paladin because the cockatrice, if that's what it is, is going right there. And that's where we are. And now it's one of those crucial initiative rounds. As you can see, a lot's going on. And you got Rosie back there just, copping a feel on the stone. Awesome.
No, we got a 6.
That was last round. It's next round again. Go ahead, Bones. Bones hasn't lost yet. Yeah. So roll Bones.
May the dice be in my favor.
2.
Does anyone have silence?
You rolled a 2?
I don't want to talk about it.
You rolled a 1? Oh, no.
The dice were not in my favor.
So here we
just got our shield.
You just got your shield. We start with, because Kazara seems to be the pincushion tonight just because. Armor class 4, Harpy attacks. Harpies, 3 attacks. Claw, bite. And I just dropped the die under the there it is. Claw, bite. But you have full armor class on because you are not charmed. Claw. Critical hit. Claw. 19. I don't have any special. That's hits. Bite. 1 miss. You're going to undo the critical hit, Kazara?
Yeah.
Okay. You're down to 3 specials. 2 normal claw hits for a whole massive 5 points with both hits. You're down to 46. The second harpy on Kazara, as it did not see Excelli. Oh my God! Critical hit, miss. Another special, Kazara.
Can I give Kazara one of my specials?
Unfortunately,
she's not using.
I got 2 more. I'm good.
Fortunately, you can't. But that was very kind of you, Bones, to do that. I appreciate that thought.
Thanks.
Yeah, normally in a catastrophic life or death, I may renege on that and allow it. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah.
3 points from that one, Kazara. You're down to 43. The charmed ones almost are like, oh, take me. You're so wonderfully beautiful. Devin, real armor class attacks. Armor class 5, because you're not defending yourself. Claw, bite. 1 claw, 1 bite hit. You're still charmed, though. That's the problem. You stay in charm even though you're getting attacked. Ooh.
How long is this charm for?
That's a good question. I can't answer that.
Dang it.
Probably got to kill that harpy.
The other Dylan, the same thing on the other side.
Wait,
Claw.
many...
What's that? So Harpy Devin, Harpy Dylan here are the ones that are charmed. Dylan, hit, miss, bite, critical. Are you gonna? Of course, now you're gonna burn it. Special off that. So you don't get
absolutely, I am.
Okay, you take 1 to 3 and 1 dice 6.
You didn't tell me what my damage was that I took.
Devin, you took 3 points.
Okay.
Dylan, you took 4 points. I rolled badly on the damage. And now the cockatrice on the paladin, who's oh my gosh, I rolled another critical hit. That is unbelievable.
What is this bullshit?
I rolled 4. It's on my Titan dice too, Josh. It's insane.
Hey, enter the drawing. Get these dice off him, man.
That's a missile. Right? That's a missile thrusting. Because all it does is peck. It does only and it is triple. So it's 1 die 3. 1, 3, 5 points on Tempest. She's down to 34. She needs to make a save versus petrification. She has no hero points because she's NPC'd. I rolled a 1. Tempest is you see just
that's good, right?
Yeah, you just see just Tempest just stop as she's charmed and just turned to stone. So Tempest has been petrified.
Turn to stone.
Uh-oh. Your paladin is turned to stone. You're all like, oh boy, we better step up here. It is your actions. We will start with Kazara. You have 2 harpies on you. This one delays, so I got the 5th one delayed. Kazara, you have a harpy and a harpy. Which I did.
I'm going to, first of all, I'm going to demoralizing shout them.
Good job.
I'm going to tell them their singing's awful.
Your
Oh, yeah.
singing sucks.
Zara's very bad with the insults.
Turns into Simon Cowell suddenly.
Okay, what attack this round?
I'm gonna try my Great Mace.
Go for it. Their armor class is only 7. They're really bad armor class.
Okay, I rolled a 12.
You easily hit. So die 8's 2 to 9. This is a lot of damage. Die 8 plus 8.
So it's gonna be 12.
12 points. You whomp it and hit it hard, and it shrieks out at you and says something in some garbled language you don't understand, but it wasn't complimentary. Exili, you see in front of you Tempest turn to stone, and you're like, holy shit.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
But you have a position on this harpy here to go for a knockout or a backstab attempt on the one fighting right here. You have a clean because you're hidden, or you can. But you see the cockatrice is right there. So what do you do?
I definitely want to go for the backstab.
Okay, so are you going to go for a knockout backstab or a damaging backstab?
I get better stats on the knockout, right?
Yes. So the pluses to hit are the same, but the knockout will render it unconscious completely for 2 to 8 turns if you're successful.
Okay.
The backstab is like the normal backstab is like a thief backstab. So it's you'll get double damage with both your weapons. You can attack with both weapons, even blunt.
I mean, if I knock it out, that could enable somebody else to like stab it.
Absolutely.
And kill it and stop it from freaking singing and turning people to stone.
You got it. So you're +4 in both swings. You're +5 primary, +3 secondary. Go ahead. Go for it.
That is not good.
Add 5.
Where's my plus? Oh god, I lost it.
It's +5 with it's +5 with the +4 from behind.
That's a 9 for the first one.
That misses. Second one.
That's a 12 for the second one.
That misses by 2.
Damn. Okay.
You want to use 2 specials?
Yeah, let's do it.
There you go. Now roll me percentile dice.
Okay.
You're down to 2 special hero points. Good job. That's what they're there for.
That is 50%.
You knock it out unconscious. Give me yes. Give me a die 6 plus 1. It just goes.
Oh, that's cocked. I'm gonna re-roll it. 4 plus 1, 5.
5 points. That's all the damage you did, but it is unconscious for 2 to 8 turns. That's 20 to 80 rounds. You smacked it right in the back of its skull. You heard a cracking noise, and you gave it a major concussion, and you took it down with your bounty hunter abilities. So it is unconscious for a long time. Good job. Rosie, you see people wandering into harpies, and you hear. So what do you do? You're like,
Well, I remove my fingers from the buns, and I push through the petrified people, and I'm gonna try to sneak up on one of the harpies that's attacking Kazara. She has 2 on her, right?
Now she has 1. You see 1 drop. Now you also see right near you, you see Dellen being attacked, and she's just standing there, not defending herself. You see the same thing
I'm gonna go for that one.
Okay, so you're gonna help Dellen or Devin?
Hey, before she does that, can I jump order and the one she's gonna
go
ahead. I want to fairy fire it.
Yeah, which one? You can fairy fire 4 things.
Oh, then
1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 harpies here. This one is simultaneous. So you want?
I think we need to be focusing the cockatrice because that's really dangerous. But I think we need to at least let's just do the harpies that are up for now.
4 harpies are fairy fired. 1 is knocked unconscious and fairy fired. All right. So Rosie, do you want to help Devin or Dellen? Because you can only go to 1 because they're separate.
Who am I closest to?
It's 50-50. It's right down the middle.
Well, Devin's my mom, so I'm gonna go help her.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Dellen, but she's like my mommy, and
No, you need to go help Devin.
You go help
There's a
Devin.
little thing there. Yeah.
I'm gonna have Carl move forward 10 to get closer, right there. All right, so round is over. Okay, give me a minute. We go to Rosie. Make it in at die 6, please.
Oh wow! I'm gonna retire my dice right now. A 1.
2.
Please kill me.
Go with
The cockatrice, which was just outside of 10, slithers over to Excelli. You're like, uh-oh. It can't swing this round. You can do spells on it as it's coming forward still. The harpy, one harpy's left. It attacks Kizara. Claw, miss 6. Claw, miss 6. Bite. Critical hit again. I'm not making this up, everyone.
I'm gonna take it this time.
Wait, can I buy that down?
No. She has 2. You're gonna take the critical hit from the harpy bite. I love it. I love it.
Don't do it.
I love it.
Don't
This
do
is
it.
Awesome.
Don't do it.
It's awesome.
It's fine.
Double damage. That's it. 80. Double damage. Damage of 6. Whew! That is rolling the dice, gambling and winning on that one. Saving that hero point. Very nicely done. Devin, who's still taking the damage from being just there, and you take 4 points this round, Devin, from the attacks. No crits this time. Dylan on the other side, who's still charmed as well. Claw, bite. 1 hit. 1 point. That's
not bad.
That sucked. That sucked for me.
I'm fine with that.
And this one flies down and it starts flying and says something really awful about Carl as it moves toward Carl.
God.
Myriad,
He insulted your hat.
Myriad, you got you're up.
I get a free bowl of soup with this.
Yes, you did. Kazala, you just got another special from Phantom. Thank you, Rob.
Thanks.
Yay.
I'm going to start with Excelli, seeing this cockatrice who turned Tempest to stone. What do you do as it's moving towards you this round? You're like, oh, shit.
She's AFK right now.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll wait. We'll do her last. So
She's right over. She's here.
Hey,
Hey,
Sonny.
I'm here. Sorry.
that's okay, no problem.
Sonny.
It's coming towards you. What would you like to do on this cockatrice?
I'm gonna kill this motherfucker or knock him out.
Well, this round it's moving towards you. It didn't attack you. I want to knit, so you can cast spells on it or move away. But you can't physical it this round.
I
You-
can't
Missile,
physically attack it.
right? Missile or spells or another action on something else. Nice one, Patrick.
How many spells do I have left? I have 2 and 2 of each, right?
Yep.
Uh,
I don't think you did. You cast a first level spell? You haven't cast a first level spell yet.
oh, did I not?
No.
Oh
'cause
no, I opted to do my evocation.
Yeah,
instead of
absolutely.
level
You're
one
innate.
spell
So yeah.
before. So I'm 3 and 2. Okay,
I know what I would
cool.
do. I know what I would do. I would net the shadows yourself, so it's way harder to hit you next round. And you could still swing in it.
And I could still see through because it's my spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Can I net of shadows and move away?
Excuse me, and what?
Can I net of shadows and also move?
Yeah, but remember, I've only moved 15 feet, so it still gets reactioning to you. So wherever you're going to go, it can reach you.
Okay,
Right. Yeah.
okay.
So if
I'm gonna net of shadows.
Okay, so even if you backed up 10 here, and I figure you want to stay as close to Kazara as you can, Kazara can.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so you net a shadow, so it's -4 to hit you for the next 3 rounds.
Great.
And you can see clearly in it, so you put a net of shadows over you. First level spell. All right, Kazara.
It looks like a very spooky shroud. In addition to all the other shadowy shit going on with me.
Absolutely. Kazara, 2 swings. You're specialized.
Let's go, baby.
That's a 19, so that crits.
That's a crit.
So I have to roll percentile,
Yeah,
right?
roll your second attack first.
Oh, okay. That's a 4.
4 plus 3, 7. Did not miss by much. You only needed a 9, but the critical hit's probably going to do it in. Give me a blunt critical hit. Roll me percentile ace, please. Critical hit.
That's going to be a 56.
56 blunt crits. Double. It says second shield, secondary item, weapon broken, so it's double damage. So give me 2 die 8. All this plus 10.
Okay, so 8, 3 is 11, so 21.
It would have been almost an outright kill on it, but you had damage on it from last round. So that harpy is dead. The other one next to you is unconscious. That puts you within striking range of the cockatrice for next round as well, but you'll be -4 to hit it as well because it's in the net of shadows.
Okay.
So we have can't. Rosie, backstab.
Yeah, of course.
Rear armor class. You are on a higher. You're triple damage because you are on a 6th level thief. Rear armor class of 7. Rosie, you need it's +5 in your primary hand, +4 in your secondary. Roll.
Okay. 14.
That hits
was my first roll.
Hits easily. Roll second one.
Oh, a 20.
Oh my gosh! Roll the crit. Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, that a dagger crit.
Percentage dice, right?
Yes, missile thrusting.
All right.
That's gonna be
80.
triple. 9 die 4. Triple.
That's a lot of math.
Yeah. So 9 die 4 on the primary, 3 die 6, all +1. So if I average the damage, 2.5 times 9, right? That's 23. And then you outright killed it. You hear it shriek, call.
Don't hurt my mom.
So, Devin, you become uncharmed this round, okay?
Oh,
That's
my
all
God.
but you can't do anything else. Carl, you have a harpy flying towards you. You also have the cockatrice moving toward Exeli. You can shoot at either one of those two, your choice. Or you can do something else.
I move to the cockatrice that is on, that's got the other person, magic. Can I get to them and hit it and just stick my spear in them?
Not this round. You got to move more in time.
Can I move towards them?
Yeah, you can engage it this round, but yeah. You can run
I would like to move towards them. Oh, she's all the way up there?
Yeah, it's right here.
No, the other person that is.
You said cockatrice. You didn't say harpy.
The person that's magic.
The harpy.
The harpy. That's
you said cockatrice. My bad. You said cockatrice.
Carl's not bright. Neither.
Yeah. You can swing. You're close enough. You can swing at that.
Yeah, that's what I want to.
You can swing at that harpy this round.
I'm gonna.
You can do that. You can do that.
Just one stab.
Just one stab.
I got a 17.
You burn 2 specials. You make it a crit.
We're gonna burn 2 specials and make that a crit.
Critical hit. Missile thrusting 0. Spear. Percentile dice, please. Nice. Trying to get Dylan free.
Yes, that would be
Thanks,
useful.
bud.
52.
52. Missile thrusting crit. Triple. 3 dice 6 plus 1.
3d6 plus 1.
Mm-hmm.
Total.
Mm-hmm.
11 points of damage.
Still first damage.
Okay.
The other harpy's flying on you now, so there's 2 of them. Now the other harpy, so you may have 2 on you next round. Now that you're taking the attention away from Dylan.
There's enough of me to go around. Don't worry.
So that's it. It's a new round. We go over to Dylan. Roll me a 6-sided die, please. You guys can use a special before the roll if you so choose. You have 5 specials.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna go for a 6.
You got it. I rolled 3.
Oh.
What'd you roll? 1?
I rolled a 1.
Oh, another 1. Okay. Well, the special wouldn't even help. I rolled a 3. We'll do the cockatrice first. -4 to hit on Exeli, who's in the shadows. A 6. Miss horribly. Whew. You're not pecked by the cockatrice. Both of those harpies go after Carl. All right.
Carl gets a hard-boiled look on his face.
Carl's armor class 5, so they know they can't charm him because he's a full-blooded elf. 1 hit from 1. Oh, there's a crit.
Uh-oh.
You gonna do the crit?
Yes.
You're down to 1 special. 0. I hit with 3 I hit with 3 claws. Okay.
Yeah.
3 harpy claws, a total of 7 points, Carl. Your first damage. That's all I have. That's it. I have 2 harpies and the cockatrice left. Exeli, you're up first. Doing very well.
Okay.
This is a simple task, right?
Yeah, so simple, Jay.
Mind game.
I should have pushed him harder for that 2%. This is that bullshit.
Do we see in the back like a giant stack of silver bars?
No, not in
I
this room.
swear to God, I will raise this place to the ground.
Not in this room.
I will cave this mine in.
I will. Okay, so there's the map is a little confusing for me right now. Can you point where I am?
You are here. The cockatrice is here. Tempest Turner's Stone is here. Kazara is close enough, but she'll have to swing at -4 because you still have the Net of Shadows on for 2 more rounds. All right, and then you have Dylan, who's still charmed. Carl's trying to kill this one. You have another one attacking Carl, and then both Devin and Rosie are free now because of the charm was broken there because of the kill. So you're first, Excelli. You're right there with the cockatrice.
So I also have a -2 doing hits because I have the net
no,
over me.
You've seen yours.
No, I don't.
No,
I can act completely normally.
Yes.
Okay, great. Can I try to knock out the cockatrice?
You can't because you're not surprised. You have to surprise it. It has to be from an area of surprise. You can't knock it out. Nope.
What if it was its birthday? Could we then surprise it?
Oh my gosh, he stole my joke.
That's awesome.
Can I offer him a gift and surprise him?
There's some
It's a surprise.
And it's a dumb monster.
That being my broadsword.
Cockatrices are dumb monsters too, so and that works against you trying to trick it. It's kind of hard to trick a dumb monster. This is it's just a chicken a big chicken that turns people to stone.
Can I if I move away, will it attack me? Will I get opportunity attack?
If you run off, yes. But if you parry and back out, that's assuming Kazara is going to go in this round. So, you can attempt to make a parry and disengage, but someone else needs to be fighting it.
Shit. Okay. I'm
tough.
just going to attack it.
Okay. Its armor class stinks, so it's armor class 6. So roll me broadsword, then Horseman's Mace. Roll.
Okay, and it's not +5 anymore because I'm not.
Exactly, it's only +1 in your primary, -1 in your secondary.
+1, okay.
Yep,
so
+1.
That's not going to hit.
Okay, you roll 2.
It's a 4 total.
Miss, roll your second attack.
16 on the die, so 15.
That hits easily. Give me a die. Give me a die. That's a good one too. Horseman's Mace. Give me a die 6 and add 1. You got damage on it.
That is 3 + 1, 4.
Okay, Kazara.
So can I try to hit this thing?
Yes, it's just unfortunately because of the Net of Shadows is providing a good defense here, so it's not hitting anyone. So you don't have to be, but you're in it now. You got to go into the darkness for this, and it'll be on for next round. So you're -4 to hit. So you're instead of being +3, instead of being +3, you're -1 on your to die roll total.
Okay, so I can hit it this round though.
Sure, after you're within 10 feet. Yeah.
Okay. That's a natural 20.
Oh my gosh! Roll the crit. Wow, that could be a game changer, lifesaver.
That's 10.
You're 10. Blunt critical. Triple. 3 die 8 + 11. Oh my gosh! She just comes.
21.
Just swings into the darkness, and you see feathers popping out of the darkness here. 21 total.
Yeah, 21 total.
Unfortunately,
not great damage.
You did not
kill
kill
those
it.
Cartoons where it's just like a cloud and arms are flying out.
Absolutely, but it's still pecking at Excelli. It did not kill it with that hit. We go to Carl next. Carl, are you going to attack the harpy on Dylan, who's been charmed the whole time?
I speak to my spear. Brittany, Brittany, and then
go.
Come on, big numbers, no whammies. Ah, shit. 5.
Miss. Devin, do you want to run over there and help and try and get that uncharmed done?
Yep, I'm whacking.
You gotta move. You gotta move with full movement over here. It's more than 10. Okay, so you run over this round to here. Okay, Rosie, what would you like to do?
I'd like to go back into stealth and start sneaking up to.
Okay, so you're gonna hide in shadows, noting that there's a harpy back here that you could go after next round, right?
Yep.
All right, so you're going to hide in shadows this round. You're going to go back into the shadows, full round of hiding. Okay, round's over because I won that. We go to Mandii. Roll me a 6-sided die.
Okie dokie. That's a 6.
Woo!
Nice.
You got it?
Woo, got it.
Excelli, this is the third and final round of the darkness. What do you do?
I'm gonna go after this cockatrice again, so
Go
I don't
for
want to
it.
get turned to freaking stone.
Good.
Using my
Seems
melee
to be
weapons
simple.
again.
Tastes like rocks.
That was a 1 on the first.
Fumble. All right, so your second attack doesn't happen. You can roll on the fumble table or burn a special to not.
I will burn a freaking special.
Okay, you were down to 1.
Ugh.
Kazara, 2 attacks in the darkness. So you're -1 on the die.
Okay.
That's a 12 for the first hit, so 11.
11.
When I,
Animal companion.
when I fumble, I don't get my second attack, right?
No, it ends all your attacks. Yep.
Okay.
And then that hit or your second attack.
4.
1 hit. 1d8 plus 9.
15.
You hear that? So Kazara just mauled that thing.
How did that
Absolutely
go?
mauled that thing. Thanks, Rob. There's a Mandii just got a recharge from Phantom Rob. Very cool, Mike. Rob, thank you for Mandii. Go ahead, Devin. Swing on the help Dylan finally get uncharmed.
I'm whacking. 17.
Hit. Give me die 8 plus 3. Carl, roll your attack on it as well.
Dylan's having a very different time in this cave than anyone else.
Roll the 14. I rolled a 14.
Carl, give me die 6 and add 1.
I rolled 1, so plus 3 is
6 plus 1 is 7.
Fortunately, Devin killed it.
Yeah.
Dylan comes back out of like, what the?
I was like, wait, what? What?
Yeah, you're like, what? You're all torn apart, and you're like, oh.
Corpses.
Lastly, Rosie attempts to get in position on this one last harpy attacking Carl, and you can backstab next round. So you strategically move over there for a massive another backstab.
Yep.
So I have 1 attack right now, and that's the harpy on Carl, and that's it. So here we go. Claw miss, bite hit. Carl, 3 points. Go ahead, Mandii, give me the knit.
Okie dokie.
I took 3 points of damage.
That's it. Yeah.
That's a 1.
Okay.
2. Attacks Carl again. Claw, miss, claw hit, bite hit. No, a
How
little
did it
bit.
get to go twice?
Because I lost in it, then I won in it.
Ugh,
I know it stinks.
sounds like a fix.
It is 6 points. Rosie, backstab.
Yeah.
Hey,
Rosie-
6 points. 6 points against who?
Yeah, Carl's on the 20.
Okay.
Go,
Main
Rosie.
hand is a 10 overall.
A 10 overall or 10 turtle on the die? You rolled a 10?
A 10 turtle on the die.
Oh, she got me. She got me with the turtle.
No, it was a 10 overall. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
With my because I get 5 in my main hand
Yeah,
and 4 in my offhand.
Yep.
Offhand is a 20 overall.
Okay, give me a 3 die 4 and add 1. You backstabbed with your dagger. How much?
9.
Okay. Carl.
Sorry, I only have 1 set of dice out, so I have to roll that.
That's okay.
Die 4.
Yeah, I know. Look at this. Here they all come. So, Carl, you're up, and then Dylan's up finally to get some action here. There is still 1 harpy that's unconscious. So, Carl, you're up, then Dylan, and then Devin, and then we do the 2 that are completely free, Exeli and Kazara. So, Carl, what are you doing on the 1? Yep. You got 1 harpy left on you.
I'm going to stab it,
Roll.
or attempt to.
Sure. Go ahead.
I rolled a 13.
That hits. Give me damage. 1d6 plus 1.
3 points of damage.
Dylan, you're up, finally. Finally able to do something. Feeling
I was
sick.
like, wait,
You're like,
this is not what I thought was going on. Who looks the most injured?
the most injured, Carl.
I got myself. Don't worry.
You got yourself?
Yeah.
After Carl?
Finish this thing.
Kazara.
Finish this thing. Kill
Kazara.
this mother.
Kazara.
okay. I'll just
Okay.
I'll stab the thing and then
Whoa.
I'll heal Kazara after.
You got longsword, short sword?
Everything seems to have been. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I'll do long sword, short sword.
Go for it.
Short sword.
First swing.
First one is I rolled a 7.
7 plus 1, 8 misses. Roll second one.
By like a lot.
By 4, yeah.
Okay. Second one I rolled an 8.
8 minus 2, 6.
Still like kind of woozy.
Yeah, she's like,
charm.
Devin, I'm gonna allow you to swing as well.
Oh yeah, we're wet.
You're all close enough. Good.
12.
That hits. Give me a die 8 and add 3. You specialize with your scimitar.
8 plus 3 is
11. It had 10 left. You killed it.
nice. I'm just killing stuff.
You're so strong.
Oh
Mom.
boy, here I
dead.
go killing again.
Okay.
Here I go killing again.
So-
the Mickey voice.
It gets silent. You have 5 statues in here. One of them is your companion Tempest. The Night of Shadows come off, and you see Kazara and Exeli standing over the cockatrice, and you see just these impact spots where Kazara just beat it down with her great mace, and you're like a little bit sad that Tempest has been petrified. There are bones all over the place in here. In particular, there's broken furniture from a long time ago. There's a pile of bones here. There's bones back here. There's multiple.
Kind of needs to be cleaned up around here. Does Carl have a leaf blower or anything?
Oh yeah, yeah. Getting on the wall and stuff. It's a little harsh. So
what's the size of the bones?
all mixed.
They wouldn't happen to be little.
Little bones, would they?
There are humans. There are dwarven bones. There are halfling bones. There are humanoid bones like goblins. There's all sorts of stuff in here that they've charmed over the years.
There's definitely little bones.
Yes,
Interesting.
exactly.
There's more to this place, though. I can see past.
Yeah.
And also,
I'll
you have just it reeks in here. Like those that were charmed didn't realize it, but the smell of death in here is really bad. Because bird nests are gross to begin with, right? So yeah, the harpies are really gross creatures. But you killed a lot of them, and the cockatrice.
They wet their nests.
Isn't this a neat mix? Because the cockatrice, they're flying, and cockatrice on the ground, so you don't have to worry about it petrifying them. I thought that was pretty devious of me. Yeah.
I guess we search for traps, search the room. Is there a way out that we see ahead? Like this goes deeper?
Like this?
Oh yeah. Well, let's do the room. I'm gonna drop a heal on myself. And how long?
Yeah,
does
I'll
full
heal
strength?
Kazara.
Thank you.
Bull strength? Yeah. Okay, so we're going to do a Cure Light Wounds on Kazara, a Cure Light Wounds on Carl. Bull strength's an hour per level, man.
I meant oxen strength.
Oxen strength is a it's going to be like 3 hours. It's going to be like 12 turns for you. So
And then wild deer speed.
Wild Deer Speed's only a certain number of rounds per level.
All right. Well, so oxen strength, I might as well drop on myself.
Carl, you got 7 points
What?
back. Kazara, you got 7 points back from those 2 heals.
So I'm down 3.
You're down 9.
9?
You were at 20. You were at 20. You're 27.
I
Tempest
think I missed one of those hits.
You
then.
did.
Glad
Tempest
you're
is-
keeping track.
Tempest is at 34. Exeli and Rosie are undamaged. Dylan is at 19. Devin's at 36. And Kazara's at 44.
I think you gave me someone else's damage.
I did not,
Okay.
Carl.
That's fine.
Why is John Birchfield attaching?
Calling you? Yeah, it's a...
Yeah, it was John. That was Blue Box. So I'm gonna Discord him. So, any other healing?
No, I'm gonna wait till I use my healing potion.
Okay.
I've
Yeah.
got a bunch of more heals if you want. I haven't used any
No.
of my spells yet.
I'd rather wait
Does
until
anyone-
I actually need it.
Does anyone in the party have the ability to identify things?
I can read magic.
You can read magic, and I think someone has detect magic, don't they?
Carl can tell the difference between.
Well, I mean, like identifying an item, so I'm taking that as a no.
Yeah, no, there's no one with the spell identify here. Normally, you got to get stuff identified back in a town or do research on it to find
sorry,
out.
5e brain.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I thought someone had. No one has
wishful thinking.
Yes, I thought someone had detect magic. I guess no one has detect magic.
I think I have detect magic. I was getting to that. Yes, I do. I cast detect magic. I guess. Yeah. You want to save it for the later room?
John, there you are. You out and about? Blue Box. 2 years sub. Thanks, John. And that's cool. John just sent me a text. So, you find lights up all over the place.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, we get all the things that light up. After making sure they're
well,
crap.
2 things light up. You find there's coinage all over the nests. Take you some time to pick them up. And I'll keep track of
they all have poop on them.
Exactly. It's disgusting.
For me to poop on.
It's gross.
I pick one up and bite it to make sure it's.
Oh, that's awesome. Tim, I turned someone to stone. Aren't you happy? There you go.
Yes, Zara's going to look at Rosie and be like, please stop eating things off the floor.
I'm not eating it.
Halfway. Oh.
Testing the metal.
Devin
way past the 5-second rule.
Devin pinches her brow oh God.
She's gonna end up getting diseased one of these days. And
I gotta remember to.
She's got an iron gut though. She has an iron gut all the way.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I feel like we should have a moment of silence for Tempest.
Is there can we look around the room for anything that may possibly cure the petrification?
You search around and you do not find anything in this room that you think would do that.
What about that potion we found earlier?
Yeah, that's why I was asking about identification. I mean, we could try it.
Right. You could also and note the following. She is an NPC, and it's probably not necessary to have her continue onward either. And you may want to wait till afterwards at the end in case something else catastrophic happens too. So just note that she's. But no,
she's not going anywhere. Jay.
Yeah, a little yes. Yeah, so I was very kind there on the NPC guide at this time. So I'm hoping, like we said, we're hoping that Kayla is able to play every time we've had this group scheduled. She had to work, so hopefully
she's gonna have to roll up a new character.
Yeah, very possibly too. But so you find the things that radiate magic from Carl's spell. In one nest, you find a ring that radiates magic. In another nest, you find a bunch of short bow arrows that radiate magic.
Oh, John!
5,000 cheer! Blue Box, cranking it up. 5, that's 10 special hero points.
Oh my
All right.
God.
That, unless it's anti-hero points, John, but I don't think you're that mean. So
I would fall out. I would. That would be it for me.
All right, so Carl gets 2 because he was the lowest, and 6. I'm going. Axel, you up to 4 now. Rosie's up to 4 now. Okay. That's 6. Kazar, you get 2. You're up to 5, and then Dylan gets 1. She's up to 5, and Devin gets 1. She's up to 6. Okay. So everyone got 2 at least from that great cheer. Thank you, John. Thank you so very much.
Thank you so much.
John is working on his cast for the fundraiser and has got a great cast. As long as I do, I have a wonderful cast, as I have some people who are playing tonight in the game, along with the legendary Eric Mona playing Venarium Vord again, which is such a hysterical thing. So, and I know we have a lot of. I would ask a lot others of you, but I know Kirsten has a game that night with Praetors, and so it's just, we got some conflicts. Murphy, redheaded stepchild. What a name that is, man. Awesome. John, thank you so very much. So that's what you find. You also find 77 gold and 112 silver when you search. So you find some magical short bow arrows and this really cool looking ring. So. Yep, there are 2 things you find that radiate magic in here. And you find a lot of victims in different states of decay. Once again, some more nasty things there. So, new title for this episode. A dozen foul dangers. I was thinking on that line, Patrick. That's a good one. You see, I always like to be nebulous in my names of titles, so I don't give away what everything is. Right. So it's a simple task. What do you do?
Devin squats.
Devin squats. Yes.
Needed to squat for a minute.
Are you casting
If we're ready to move on, then
We're taking a short rest in the form of slow squats.
Yeah.
Carl, you can cast bull strength on anyone, by the way.
Oh, I can?
Bull strength you can, yes. And in fact, you've cast it on, it looks like in the past, I think you cast it on Excelli once, and you've cast it on Kazara once, it looks like.
And how long does it last?
Bull strength, an hour per level.
Well, let's give it to Kazara, and then when we begin to enter the next area, I'll lead out, moving silently, and cast detect snares and pits as we go.
Kazara's already at 18/55 strength.
Then Excelli?
You want to do it on Excelli?
Is that who makes sense? Would she be the best?
Well, Excelli has 14 strength, so she will get some bonuses if she's fighting more. You could also do it on. Dellen. You could do it on.
Who stabs the most? Who's been most
stab
stabbing?
a lot.
Do it on. Do it on Excelli. You got bull strength, Excelli?
Yes.
Okay.
Make me strong. Let's go.
Bull strength.
Strong.
Excelli suddenly has a Russian accent. It's fine.
On character.
Well, yeah,
Is she
naturally.
squatting?
As
Wrong
she's
character.
squatting.
Wrong character. Sorry, guys. That's the wrong game.
So you go from +1, 0.
Three white stripes descend from her hips down her legs, and from her neck down her arms.
Her armor
she feels
changes into a Adidas tracksuit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Scottish
Yeah.
Jeff, and that's the good thing about old school is those rests are not needed when you're pushing through and all. And you get
she
to
was
use
she was
abilities.
joking with
Okay.
the squat, and it was just
It's all good. So this is what you
I
are.
was making a joke, Jeff. Sorry.
So Excelli, you're now in your primary hand +2/+2. Okay, instead of +1, 0. Your secondary hand, you're 0 +2 instead of -1 +1.
Hell yeah.
Okay, full strength.
Thanks, Carl.
Carl may get the Geno Star of the Game award tonight,
Yeah.
or
Sweet.
Rosie for the feel up. I mean that was awesome. That was perfect. All right. So any other spells anyone wants to cast? I got in Party Treasure these arrows, and you only have one person who uses a short bow, so you may want to just give them the
Yep.
temporarily.
Over to the short bow user.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got him.
Give to me. How many is?
Another half dozen, so that'll give you 10 +1s now.
No way. +1s?
Yeah, well, they're magical. They're already magic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because you had 4 before, so yep, definitely.
I haven't used any arrows yet too, so we're.
Yep, and then you had the ring. So all right. So note everyone tonight: Titan dice, Atlas Green, Titan dice, Atlas Green, Bag of Splendor, 140 dice. All courtesy of Wiz Dice Stratagem. 3 giveaways at the end of the
Yeah,
show.
who got the shield? Which one has got the shield?
What's that?
Who got the shield?
I think I got the shield last time.
What do you mean
No,
shield?
from that the townsfolk gave us. The half.
Oh.
It wasn't a shield. It was a heraldic symbol.
Oh.
It was the art. It was a
okay.
heraldic symbol artwork. They gave you so you have the heraldry you can put on your gear and uniforms now. You all have that. Yeah.
I'm getting my games mixed up. I do not have a
Right.
shield.
So you have the heraldic symbols now, as we all. And if you're new tonight, it's scrolling through. Anna Meyer did a wonderful. Let's show it again. Anna Meyer did a wonderful Slav Squat Squad shield. Here it is.
That's number 5. That's
Yes.
number 5.
I
Here
think
I
it's definitely
go.
number 5. So
Wee, 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 wee.
yes. So that is the Slav Squat Squad. That's 6. And then we also have, for those of you new, 2 drink minimum. Ed Greenwood's group was done as well. There's 2 drink minimum shield. Okay.
Wait, what am I supposed to do, John?
All right.
Do I got to squat too?
Just squat with me.
All
Squat
right.
with me, everyone.
Got to take my slippy doodles off.
You just got to make sure your heels are down because that's the
Yeah,
proper
I know how to
squat.
squat.
I'm just making sure.
That's right. We're still going, Anna. We're still going strong. We're still going strong. Like I said, now we're this group is a thing. I mean, they're even they're on the Mercenary Guild rankings in Altamira too. Now we got heraldry for them. This is awesome. So Can we do a 2 to 3 minute break here, real quick? Sound all right for everyone?
Yeah.
We are in good.
Yeah,
we're in good
that's
shape. We're in good shape for
That's good. I don't
time.
know if I'm gonna be able to get up from this squat here.
Yeah.
That's good.
You'll be fine.
I'm
Just
fine.
take some-
2 to 3 minute break. That'll be it, and then we'll be right back as get everyone hit up a bio or what you got to do, and we'll see you in a second here. All right, be right back. Whoop, I hit the wrong button. There's the wrong button for tonight. I'll be right back.
First a minute. All right. I'll be right back too. It's getting kind of looking like Monkey's bedded down at this desk.
You got me talking in my head, thinking right out my mouth. It only take one thought to send my head through the clouds, yeah. To spend the rest of my days spiraling down. My heart's greater than the Great Dane, difficult to tame. Should've tied that shit up and changed, but you can never do it. I swear you never stop running away. Oh yeah, so try to relax. Just try to relax. Try to relax before you start losing yourself. You already have, and I don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest, yeah, like a gorilla. Don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest like a gorilla, yeah. Don't know if you're ever coming back, but I'll be beating my chest like a gorilla. I said like a gorilla, yeah, yeah, like a gorilla. You got me laughing to myself, shaking in my grave. It only take one thought to send my head into space, yeah. Spend the rest of my days watching the waves. My love is tougher than a bull on parade, but I ain't even afraid. So wave your red flag, stab until you got your way. You can't stop running away. Oh yeah, so try to relax. Just try to relax. Just try to relax before you start losing yourself. You already have, and I don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest, yeah, like a gorilla. Don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest like a gorilla, yeah. Don't know if you're ever coming back, but I'll be beating my chest like a gorilla. I said like a gorilla.
I am back.
Yeah, like a gorilla.
Woohoo! So, Mike Saxon, good to see you. Ask Razes, good to see you all. Hope everything's going well tonight with everyone. Cheers. Tomorrow night, an interesting gabbing. Just waiting for everyone to get back. We got myself, Anna, and ever serious Tim. Going to talk about missile fire classes. So that'll be our discussion tomorrow night. The week after, I got a DM's roundtable. MJ will be back along with Robert Hartley, DM, and DM Dave from Guild Superior will be back to next Sunday. That'll be a nice discussion on a week from Sunday. That break between the Super Bowl, which that week off football wise. So we have that. And then note the fundraiser's not too far away. It's coming up quickly. And I know John sent me, what level is this group? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's not scrolling. 4th and 5th, with Rosie the Straight Thief being 6th. Yep. So, let me check what John sent me here real quick as we're taking.
Forgot I had candy in my pantry. I'm very excited.
Is it warm and
Kind of
half melted?
No, it's wine gums.
What?
Wine gum? Mm-hmm.
Is that like candy with booze?
No, it's just like they're like gummy bears, but like not as sweet.
This is exactly what I was going for, which was that scene in Ferris Bueller's Day Off at the very end where the principal sits down next to the girl in the school bus. She's like, "Do you want a gummy bear? They've been in my pocket and they're warm."
So, yes. And he just looks at it like, eh.
Doesn't he take it though?
He doesn't. You never see him bite it, but he takes it. It's a shadow mage. Mandi's character, Excelli, is a shadow mage bounty hunter. Rob, shadow mage, which is a custom class of mine, and a bounty hunter, which is based off the assassin.
Back. Sorry.
No problem. We're good. We're good.
I have a peanut. I love peanut.
Oh, I love it.
He was going on like a super boss attack with the other dogs, so I brought him over.
Yes, the paladin Tempest is turned to stone. Yes.
Rest in peace.
I turn to stone.
I mean, hopefully not in pieces.
Right.
So,
If I accidentally break off the finger, I just kind of whoops, put it back.
Oh, Caesar. Oh, 4 anti-hero points for me from 2000 Caesar.
Wow.
Wow.
Nice. Thank you. Woohoo.
It's okay. We have the power of Stanley now.
Stanley.
That is awesome. So, Kirsten, where are you in Slave Lords tonight? Where you guys at in Slave Lords?
We just finished going through the compound in Highport, and we're currently trying to get the slaves back to our little hideout. And then hopefully we'll be able to do some shopping because our paladin's armor is damaged, and that's not good because she's our tank.
Oh, that stinks.
Yeah.
But hey, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying that.
Yeah, we're hopefully gonna make our way out of Highport soon and continue on to the next area.
Yeah.
It's only been like a year.
Hey, you're enjoying it, and that's all that matters. I'm glad to hear it. So, just wanted to, Jimmy's running right now, opening the fundraiser. Prayers will be opening it. Are you playing that one? Do you know?
No, I'm not playing that one. I have work on Friday and play games in the afternoon. I won't be able to.
Sorry to hear that, but
yeah.
So we have your group is everyone back?
Josh is going to be in it. He says, Mac.
That's it. Oh, good to hear it, Mac. Good to hear it. Very cool. So, Mr. Mona will be in full form. Bill and Master Crafter's already got a lot of stuff done for it. Some of it's hiding out in the shelving over there. So we're working on having some really nice looking stuff for our part there on that Saturday evening. So it'll be a blast. So we have your group is together here again as everyone's back. Tempest is all 5 but petrified, so she is out currently. Carl, you're off 9. Kazara's off 11. Devin's off 7, and Dylan's off 5, and that's where we are. And I just got 4 special hero points from the audience, so I am loving it. What do you do?
Like I said, cast detect traps, pits,
Detect
snares, and pits.
Okay, you may do that. Sure, you can do that.
As we, I guess we're going to the next room, guys, right?
That's a cave fisher. That's a cave fisher all around a picture behind Josh, I believe, right? Looks like a cave fisher to me.
Yeah, it's a cave fisher.
Yeah. Okay.
Not foreshadowing, but maybe it will be. We'll see.
All right, so marching order now. You can go 2 abreast with your 6 members that are still functioning. You say a tearful goodbye for now to Tempest, making sure she doesn't get damaged. Yes, as you can see, she's the 5th person petrified in here, and yeah. So, how do you want to go in your 2? You got 6 characters at this point.
I'll be one in the front.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll sneak along in the front with with Kazara.
Okay, and then we'll
We
go.
said we also need to collect spell components from the cockatrices and the harpies.
Okay.
So Carl sings a song, great big gobs of greasy, grimy harpy butts.
Nice.
Harvests material when whatever.
Very
So,
cool.
Continuing.
All right. So we're gonna have Rosie up again, detecting, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll find a trap.
Well, we have also Crawl has detect snares and pits on, which is good as well. So we have that magical, which doesn't detect all traps, but it detects a fair amount of them. So as you move through here, you're searching. You find nothing, and because
Stealthily hiding in shadows.
She's attempting to, but she stops every 20 to 30 feet to let you know she hasn't found anything like before. And Crawls.
We gotta develop like a hand signal, like
something.
Go caca.
She makes the grabby hands.
Hey,
okay
look up here.
Yeah.
grabby hands.
And you come to an area, Rosie, where you see what appears to be some kind of smelting equipment, not utilized in a long time here as you come into the room. But then you're immediately sensed with you get a sense of real dread in here, like this area of the mine. And you notice, though, the walls are shimmering with silver all over the place. You're like, ooh. So this appears to be what they were talking about in this location here. You hear a large growling noise in the distance, like echoing in this chamber, which gives you even more of a sense of dread. And you see an area, and let me move this one. I'm sorry, I'm behind on my game here as far as turn. I don't want to cross the streams with the cameras, or we'll go into a third dimension.
Never cross the streams.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
What if you're fighting a god?
Yeah. Well, then it's okay. Then you don't have much of a choice at that point, right? All right. So
I saw the new one. It was pretty good.
You see, there's a rock outcropping here and another rock up top here, and you see two. These appear to be like male harpies of some sort.
I cast Wild Deer Speed on myself.
Now they're not singing, but they appear to be some kind of male, which is kind of weird. You've never seen them before. There's two of them in here.
Are they cute?
That's your choice. That's your
Right.
call. That's your call there. If it's up to you.
Are they single?
Well,
Could be into it.
Yeah. And you still hear a growling noise somewhere in here as well that really you do not find pleasant. So whose init is it, by the way? Who rolled last? Mandii, did you win or lose?
I did and I lost. So
okay, so it goes to Carl. Carl, roll me a
legit to init. Let's see.
Six-sided die.
I rolled a 2.
Okay, I got it. So they start flying forward. All right, both of them. Rosie, you're first, and you're going to attempt to hide and slither off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Here we go. Let me see. Rosie's been successful so far, so you're going to go, sneak over here and try and get in position, right?
Yep.
Okay. Kazara, you can step in and throw your hammer. You do have a throwing hammer, and you're specialized with it. Do you want to do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna huck one.
All right, the closest one you throw, it'll be point blank. Kazara, +3, +5. Holy jeez.
So I rolled an 11.
11 plus 3, that is a 14. They are armor class 5, a little better than the other ones. That hits. Give me a die 4 and add 5 points to it.
That'll be 7.
Okay. All right. Next person in is Dylan.
Ooh.
Yep.
I'm gonna do a thing. It's gonna be great.
Oh my God, John. John just cheered 6,000.
Holy cow.
John.
Oh my God.
No, he had to get over. He had to pass.
Anti-hero points?
Absolutely brutal.
We're back onto the dinosaurs.
Oh my gosh.
Rail.
It hurts.
Oh my God. Wow.
Out of 16 specials. Oh my gosh, John. Is he kidding?
How is John threatening the TPK and he's not even the DM in this
Look,
game?
but he complimented you. The players are great. The DM is okay, which is funny. So there you go. So thank you, John. That was really kind. And now you got to top.
Tim is demanding blood now.
Yes, there will be blood. Go ahead, Dylan.
But what an ominous way to start that. Yeah, I think I'll just magic missile one of the himpies.
Sure, give me 2.4 plus 2. It automatically hits.
Cool. Alright.
They're not harpos. It doesn't.
I do like harpos. That's 7.
7
Harpos
points.
is also very good.
Are you doing the one that Kazara threw out, or the other one over on this side here?
Probably the closer one.
Okay, so the one that Kazara as well.
Yeah.
Excelli.
Is there? Okay, so without using my shroud, is there like a? What are my chances of like sneaking without that? Can I blend into the shadows naturally as a?
Yeah, I mean it's your normal hide and shadows %, which is not bad, right? But it's not being.
It's pretty dark in here, right?
Yeah, but it's so your normal hide and shadows is 25%. So yeah, okay. You remember you still have the obscure shadow spell, which has 50, and then you have wow, look at Rob stepping it back up, and then you still have one more natural one which does 25. You're innate, so yeah, so you could still enhance it if you so choose. All right, so you all got one more special up there. But this is going to be a race tonight. 6, 7, 5, 5, 6, 4. Carl's got the least with 4. So 4 Carl, Kazara 6, Excelli 5, Rosie 5, Devin 7, and Dylan 6.
Good job, Rob.
And Jay the DM
Thanks, Rob.
with 16.
Thanks, Rob. I'm going to need them for his mind games.
Mind games.
It's going to be a challenging fight. So, Excelli, you have a 25%.
That song, Mind Games. That yes or
you have a 25% chance to hide.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to sneak around so I can sneak up on one of them.
Okay.
It is.
So do I roll percentile to see if I hide then?
I got the thief abilities.
Okay.
So you don't know. So you're gonna try and go on this one over here?
Yeah, whichever one looks like I have the better chance of sneaking on.
It's probably the 401 here.
That's fine.
So.
Cool.
There you go, G. Thanks. Got that hype. Yeah, that hype train's already going to be level 3 or something like that. Crazy from all that. So that was nuts. Thank you so very much. All right, Devin and Carl got to come in still. Oh my God, it's a level 5 already. That's insane. So Devin, you can move in and shoot, and Carl, what do you want to do?
Yeah.
Let's put us. How close to the harpy that with the damage on it can I get?
You can shoot at it.
All right, I'll put an arrow in it.
2 arrows. Use it normal or special or.
Let's. Can I? I do normal.
Good. 2 shots. Good. That's nuts, everyone. Thank you.
8
you guys,
and a 17.
One hit.
Okay.
1d6 plus I think 0. Yep.
5.
Right, still up. Devin.
I'm gonna use my +1 arrows.
Okay, and you gotta shoot at the one over on this side, or which one do you shoot
at? Which one's undamaged?
This one.
Or the one?
This one.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna shoot at.
Oh my gosh, I have 20 special hero points.
19.
Really?
But I'm gonna special that. I use a special to make that a crit.
I'm gonna undo it.
Mind games. Doesn't matter.
Begins.
You have 6 left. I have 19 left.
Oh, because you all done. Second one's a 9.
Okay.
What do I need for a?
And that one may hit still too. Give me 1 second here.
Okay.
Excelli. No, I'm sorry. Devin. That's +4, 13. Armor class 5.
13, armor class 5. Yeah, that hits by 2, so I'm not going to undo that. Yeah.
Jay, that was anti-DM.
I know. That's why I have 19 specials now.
You had 21 before?
I had 16. I had 16, and Patrick gave me 4 more. I have 19.
No, he's negative, meaning just take them off you.
Yeah.
Anti-DM. Oh!
Against
That's... all right, I'm down to 11. All right, that's fair enough.
Wait, we can do that?
No, that's fine. That's fine, Patrick. I'll take that. I've still got 11.
I'm rolling 2d6, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
6.
Plus, because they add one for the damage for each one because there's plus 8. No, plus 6.
So I'm gonna give you my raw numbers.
Yeah, go ahead.
A lot of math.
That's all right.
6 for the first one, and then 2 for the second one.
14 points.
Nice.
you,
someone
Riley.
else just cheered some more anti-DM.
Now, are you ready for my delays? They stop and don't fly forward this round because the growling you see poking its head out here. Oh my gosh, you guys are nuts. You can't do it. You're a player.
What are you talking? That was not. Oh shit! I
That
forgot
was
to
a
mark
very
that.
objective chatter.
I will let you give hero points to players. I'll let you give them heroes.
Fine. Spread it out amongst the team.
All right. So,
Josh.
Excelli got 1, Rosie got 1. That puts her up to 7. Dylan, you're back up to 7, and Devin, Kazari each have 6, and Carl has 5. Okay, so you see a large winged creature with 3 heads.
I don't like it.
I've said it once. I've said it thrice. I'll say it again. Mind games.
He hates it forever.
We hate it.
Yeah, I mean, we know what it is, right?
What is it?
Audience?
We
What
know
is
what
it?
Like Chimera.
Chimera.
Because is it a Minera?
Chimera. It's a chimera.
Chimera, but it's in a mine.
Chimera.
And
Oh,
it's
boy.
central. It's got a central dragon head by this one. The lion head's not central. Dragon head's central, and it just and it hits these 4 people with its acid breath weapon.
I thought you were saying sensual, Matt.
Wait,
sensual.
Not central.
Sensual.
Okay.
Jay's.
All
Thank
right.
you for the level 5 hype train. Jay's shitty South Jersey accent. Yes, again. So.
It's like there's no bards in this party. Why are you mentioning how sensual the dragon is?
Sexual
It's
dragon.
Sexual dragon. Too bad we already named ourselves the Slav Squad Squad.
Oh, I love. Yes. What was the name? What was the name of Back to Coming to America? Sensual Chocolate. What's his name? Sexual
Yeah,
Chocolate.
Sexual chocolate.
Sexual chocolate. Yep.
All right, here we go. Breath weapon saves. So, Vera, it's good to see you. I'm glad, and thank you for the follow earlier. I know we chatted a little bit earlier. Great to see you on. Kazara, breath weapon, you need a 15. Holy shit.
Have to roll over a 15?
15 or over, yes. You do have specials.
Can I bump my regular hero points?
Yeah, absolutely. Now you need a 14. Yep.
I did need it. I got a 19.
Oh, okay. So it's half damage from the breath weapon. Let me see. Let me remember the Chimera breath weapon is not set like a dragon's. It's a variable number in old school. So okay. You saved and took 14 instead of 28.
So I'm at 30, right?
Yes.
Boing.
Excelli, you're not there. You're lucky. Woo. Dylan, you don't want to fail. You have 1 regular 7 hero specials. Dylan, you need a 15 right now. You want to use your regular, make it a 14?
Yes.
Okay, you have 7 specials. Go.
Okay. I only have 19 hit points. Fuck! I rolled an 8.
All right, so but you can use your
I'm gonna burn
specials.
them all. I
Language,
can't. I'll go
Captain.
I love. You can use your specials.
I'm gonna burn them all. I have to. Otherwise, I'm not gonna survive it.
No, you're gonna burn 6 of them.
Yep.
I'm not gonna I'm not gonna be a jerk and undo that.
Thank you.
I'm not. I wouldn't do that. So you're down to 5. Remember, you had that withdrawal spell, which is really good. How do we grant specials to the players? Wally, a 500 cheer? Oh my God! So Caesar just gave me 3 more specials back.
Why does chat want us to die tonight?
Why, Caesar?
Every 500 cheer or a 10,000 point turn in is a regular. All right, so next we go to Devin. What do you need, Devin, here? Devin, you need a 13.
I'm going to go ahead and burn my regular.
You need a 12? Go for it.
Oh, dice don't fail me now. 13.
Half damage. You're down to 22. Carl.
Down to 20.
Yes, sir.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Carl, you're at 27. If you fail, you'll be at -1.
Do I get anything with my fire protection?
Yeah, you get +2. No, it's acid.
Oh.
You need a 14. You gonna burn your 2 regulars?
How many regulars do it? Yeah, so
you need 12. You need 12.
I rolled a 14.
Half damage. You're down 13 hit points. I'm gonna give you where we are. So there's Wiley. Wiley helped someone. So Tempest Carl's at 13. Kazara's at 30. Excelli and Rosie are undamaged. Devin's at 22. Dellen's at 5. As the round ends. Who do you want to give that to, Wiley? You can choose, or I can.
I might just give it a negative DM.
You know what, Wiley? Give it to MJ. She's down to 1 special hero point. Everyone else,
that's a good idea.
Yeah, everyone else has 4, 5, or 6. Yeah.
7 to 1.
Yeah, there you go.
It was a quick round.
So, yep. So there you go, Dellen. You got your 2 now. I want to make sure I get the whole room angled wise here.
And both the lowest HP person and the lowest.
Yes, that's the one drawback
so.
between a cleric, mage, thief. That is a drawback. That is true. I'm gonna try and make sure I get the whole angle here of the fight. That's good. Notice there's a whoops. 1 sec. Videos are very touchy. It'll come back on. There we go. Okay. Get that way. This way. So we should there. Okay. So these 2 are both, they're within 10. They this one stopped. This one flies at Rosie.
They didn't get hit by the
No. It's just a 10-foot wide. It didn't hit over there. No. No. Wiley again. So, but note that, Rosie, I rolled a 92 on your hide and shadows. You finally failed one, and it comes right at you. This male harpy. I'm sorry. But note, but you want to feel even better?
Yeah.
It looks over at Excelli and like spits on her as it goes by. So it's all her too.
Okay, I don't know if that makes me feel better, honestly.
Well, I know, but I just wanted to rub that in. Hopefully everyone's having fun. This is a simple task, but it's challenging. Just give me a minute, please.
Simple task,
We're
right.
back up to the top, and we go to Kazara, who went first. So go ahead, Kazara.
A roll, right?
Yeah, who's that go to Wiley? MJ got another special from Wiley. Yep, roll me 6 other die. You want to use any specials?
4. No, I got a 4.
Oh, I'm adding 1. 4 plus 1, 5. Thank you, audience. Attack on Rosie. Claw, bite. Actually, it's weapon claw bite with these. Rosie, your armor class. Guess what? Rosie is the best armor class in the party, by the way. Armor class 1.
I'm a little
Rosie.
meatball.
She is short and stout and strong.
I'm just a grimy little naked meatball.
She's got thick skin.
And
bird poop coins.
And you're very lucky. The weapon one, these when they hit, you have to save or you're charmed by them, but not with the weapon.
Oh.
So the weapon's the only thing that hits you. Rosie, you took 6 points, and that is it over there. This one it flies forward within 10 and attacks Kazara. Weapon, claw, bite. Kazara's armor class is 4. Weapon, 3 miss. Claw. 11. Ooh, that's going to be close. Miss by 1. I'm going to use a special.
Can I cancel yours out?
Yeah, and I'm not going to race you, so you're not yet. So you're down to 5. I have a 12, and then the last one, fumble. I'll undo that. Okay, so 1 claw hits. That's it. No, it was weapon, claw, bite. Right? Weapon, claw, bite. Weapon, claw, bite. No, it didn't hit because you undid it. So no hits. I'm sorry. The Chimera this round goes off and you don't see it. It comes behind back here, kind of concealing itself. And I am done. So we will start with Rosie.
Well, I'm just gonna stabby.
You're gonna stabby this one that has some damage because Devin shot it last round. So we all right.
That's the one that was flying at me, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I roll twice, right? I get dagger.
Yeah, short sword, dagger.
Sword.
Absolutely. Yep.
All right, first roll is 13.
13 plus 1. That's a 14 armor class 5. You hit. Roll second one.
All right. Oh, the second roll's a 5.
Give me a die 6 and Rosie and add 0.
3.
3 points. Excelli.
Okay. Am I rolling the save against the? You said it was spitting at me before.
Yeah, it's right there. So it's like it saw you, so it couldn't sneak up on it.
Okay.
You failed your hide percent too.
Oh, okay. Can you point to where I am on the map, please? Okay.
Here's Rosie. Here's you. Here's the harpy.
Am I hidden from the harpy at least?
No, that's what spit on you.
Oh, the harpy. Oh, I thought you said the Chimera.
No, the harpy spit on you. The harpy spit on you as it went by, noting that it knows you're there. You failed you both failed your. It's a rarity. You guys have been very successful, but this is the first time, and you both failed this time on the hide. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
you have a lot of ideas. You have a lot of things at your disposal that you can do. A lot, Yeah.
I do, but I only have so many spell slots, and I have concerns about that big ass creature on the other side of the room.
True.
So I'm going to melee with this.
Okay, well, what are your 2 attacks, please?
This Parpo.
Sure, go for it.
That is an 18 on the die, and I'm not hiding. That's plus
2 now from the bull strength.
2.
Yep.
Right. Okay. So dirty 20.
Yep. And roll your second one.
Okay. 11 plus 1, so 12.
That's
right. So plus
close.
1 now because of the strength.
Yeah. That one misses. You're still 4th level. That one misses by like 4. So you hit once. So you go.
Okay.
You go. 2 die 4 plus 2.
2 die 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's 2 to 8, 2 to 7. Yep. 2 to 4 plus 2 on that harpy.
That's 4 and another 4.
Max damage. 10 points.
Max damage.
Nice. Still alive. Kazara.
Am I within melee range of anyone?
Oh yeah. The harpy.
Okay.
One
swing my my mace at it.
Great mace. You're gonna use a battle or demoralizing this time. Or you're gonna hold it off.
No, I'm gonna hold it because it's my last one. So.
Smart move.
That is 16 on the die.
Die 8 plus 11. No, plus 9. Plus 9. My bad. Die plus 9.
Max damage 8. So
17.
17.
She moved to kind of. So can that thing keep using its breath weapon on us every round?
I don't know. Can it?
I don't know. Do we want to stay grouped up?
I'm not telling you what to do tactically. As John said, you guys are great players, so let's have it. Come on. It went behind this rocket encroachment, so you can't shoot at it, missileize this round, so it's hiding, forcing you to come to it. It's not stupid. It's a smart creature, right? I got my breath weapon off, and now we're up to Carl. What do you do?
Can Carl move enough to even catch a glimpse of a wingtip?
No. I'm not. You're not. That's a cheese BattleTech move, right? So look what Tim said. Quick charge.
We know it's a 10-foot range, right? Though, so
What's that? What's 10 foot?
the breath range. The last time the breath weapon
Yeah,
hit,
10 foot wide. It went
Wide.
50 foot long, 10 foot wide.
Right.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I said. Yep.
All right, I want to move. So on the other side of the wall is the other Harpo.
Yeah, that the two are fighting. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, can I get to them?
Can't swing this round. It's more than 10. It's 20 feet.
Nah, then just stay back there. How did I even get hit in the first place?
Because it's
That
wide, 10 foot. These squares are 5 feet, dude. Down the middle, 10 feet either direction. It hit the four of
Can I
you.
just shoot him with a bow, the Harpo?
Sure, if you miss, you got to reroll, hit one of your friends, rear armor class.
I'm comfortable with that.
Oh, yes. Come on, Billy. Fumble.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
10 and 19.
All right. So,
Can
Carl.
I add one to make that a 20?
Sure. And I undo it.
Can I add one to make that a 20?
Dude, all right, so I'm down to 10 now. Carl, you have left
Mind game.
4. You want to do another one? You have 13 hit points. Yes?
Yes.
You're down to 3. I'm
Mind
down to 9.
Are you gonna undo it?
I'm down to 9.
He's
Okay.
playing the mind games with you. Don't fall for it.
We got to train this guy, right? So,
Yep.
can I add one?
Yeah. You're down to 2. I'm down to 7. Down to 8.
Can I add one to
You're
that?
down to 1. Special hero point left. You have 13 hit points, by the way. You're down to. I'm down to 7.
I'll hold on to my 1.
Okay, so roll 2 dice.
That makes a difference.
Roll 2 dice 6 and add 0 because you hit with both arrows.
It's important work.
It was.
I'm like very stressed out right now.
That's good. That's what you should be. This is that's good.
So 7 points of damage.
You killed it.
Good. All right, and I move a little bit down the corridor back away.
Well, where? Down this way?
Oh well, I don't want to set myself.
You
up.
can't go out of line of sight because then you wouldn't be able to shoot. So I mean, you're here. You can only move 2. You can go here. You can go anywhere in this loop here, 10 feet.
Or I can back up.
Oh yeah, you want to back up out of sight? But remember, you have no line of sight for anything next round. You're not going to know what's going on.
Well, I'm going to run in the room and do something.
You can't. You can't.
Fine,
It's
leave me where
called.
I
You can't kabuki dance. That's what it's called. That's called a kabuki
Well, he
dance.
just kabuki'd. The Chimera kabuki.
No, I didn't do an action at all this round with it. You're trying to move kabuki and do an action.
Oh, okay.
You want to
That's
stay out
fine.
of sight? You can.
Yeah, I'm just staying where I'm at right now.
Exactly, John. Dylan, you want a ritual?
Okay. Do I?
You want to cast ritual on yourself, Dylan.
What is the withdraw spell?
That way you can do 4 personal healing or defensive spells on yourself.
I would like to do that, please.
You cast withdrawal. How many cure lights do you have left? 2?
I have 2. Yes.
Cure light. Resist.
And invisible.
You can't cast a magic spell. It's got to be clerical. Aid. That gives you a blessing and 1 to 8 extra hit points. All right.
Okay.
And it's got to be defensive. Either resist fire or resist cold. Which one? Or neither.
Oh, but that thing that shot us with acid.
Yeah.
Right.
So it may not help.
I'll do resist fire.
Okay. So you got resist fire on you. See, yeah, that's straight clerics can get that. I'm surprised. That's an ability I'm surprised they took away from future editions. I thought it was always really cool. All right,
Yeah,
Dylan.
that's a cool one.
Healing, you got 12 back from normal healing, puts you at 17. The aid gives you another 7. So you're really technically at total, but those 7 points will come off in 5 rounds. All right? They come off first off of damage, and you're blessed for 5 round personal. +1 hit, +1 saves for 5 rounds from the aid spell. Okay?
If we cast confusion on them, will the heads attack each other?
Possibly, but no one has a 5th level spell.
And can I move 10 feet?
Absolutely. 10 feet. Where would you like to go?
Can I just want to get away from people. I want to make
Back further, like here?
Sure.
Okay. Devin, you're up.
Okay, first and foremost, I would like to use my healing potion.
Okay, so you're going to parry, you're going to defensively and just use that healing potion, and you want to move 10 feet. That'll be your action.
Yeah.
Okay, yes?
Yeah, what does that put me at for health?
You're
hit points,
okay. You do that. It's a max of 10 hit points. Let me see what you get. You got back 9, so you're at 31 hit points.
Okay. And then where?
10 feet. 10 feet in this area. Two of these hexes. 2 of these squares. Here's the furthest. There. You're right smack dab in the middle of everyone.
Smack dab in the middle.
Devin looks back at the rest of the group and she says, "I love you all. I'm heading forward."
Yes.
And she's going towards the chimera.
I love it.
All right, one of us is showing some courage here. Oh wait.
Yeah, you didn't show her. That's so awesome. Oh my gosh! All right, so.
Carl is covered in acid.
So for those of you,
tripping all over the place.
Those of you playing in the fundraiser, just imagine this on crank about 5 times. That's yes for the fundraiser event. So, give me a nip, please.
Can't wait.
Of course, I'm using one special on the roll. Let's see. I think it's 2 bones, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Because they're. Okay, we have 45 minutes till 2 of you have to leave. So we're in good shape here. Good. Go for it.
All right. 5.
2 + 1, 3. You got it. Devin, you're closest. You're first.
I'm moving forward again.
Okay, it appears to be poking out to do something this round. You move forward and engage. Is that what you're doing?
I want to get forward just enough that I'm in good range for arrow.
Oh, so you can shoot right there because it's stepping out. So, yep. Go.
All right. I'm using my
+1s. Oh, no, you got your special arrows. Oh.
No, yeah.
Devin has 2. Okay, so you're going to use your arrow of truth first here. What about your second arrow?
My second arrow is going to be my +1.
Okay, so you're going to use your arrow, your arrow of truth from the god Uller. So it's keen, and it does a minimum of triple if you crit, and it returns to your quiver each morning. And then you use a +1 in your second arrow. You said?
Yes.
Okay. So you'll be down to. I'm going to take that out of your own cash, and you still have the 6 other ones. All right, roll the arrow of Uller, which is and +5 on this total.
11.
11 + 5, 16. The Chimera is armor class 3. You hit.
Okay.
Okay. And
the second one was a 3.
So that one missed. You didn't crit with that arrow of truth, but you did hit with it. So that arrow of truth swung true, and now you do die 6. First damage on the Chimera. Die 6 + 3. Yeah.
3, so 6.
6 points. Good job. First damage.
Yes.
84. Oh, I just talked. I should not be talking out loud. Kazara.
Is the heartbeat in front of me still alive?
You're dead. You killed it.
Oh, I killed it. I didn't know I killed it.
Yeah, you splatted it.
Is there any other one around me within melee range, or do I have to move?
Just the Chimera. That's it.
Okay, I'm gonna. Is that within melee range of me?
No, it's 40 feet away from you. You got to engage it this round.
Okay, I'm gonna move up.
Nice. Let's slide this over just a hair there. Kazara moves forward. Carl.
Poke my head in the room, fairy fire the Chimera.
You can do that. Boom. It's all from now on for everyone. It's +2 to hit.
Can I move back too, or no kabuki dance?
You're still visible there, but you're trying to hide as much as possible. I'm fine with that. So, Dylan, you're up next. You got some damaging spells you can do at range.
Yep. What's my range for Snowball Swarm?
You're well within range. You can pop it behind on it, so it only hits it this round. So you want to do that?
I want to do that.
Snowball Swarm. Yes, because you recast it. So you're 3rd level, so it's only 3 die 3, but it's damage still.
Okay.
3 die 3, yeah. Unfortunately. Save for half. Hey, it's damage. What's up, Matt? Grape?
Get my hang on. Sorry.
Carl's just hiding. Maybe he's squatting.
Okay, so 1, it's 6, 3, 7.
I'll round up if he made it save. It'd be nice. Damage. Axili.
She's like, I ain't running up there. What are you gonna do, Excelli?
My Zoom froze for a second and I couldn't unmute myself. I'm so sorry. Here I am. I would like to. It like turned itself into a little window and I couldn't find it anymore.
No problem.
Okay. So all the harpos are down now.
Yes.
Great. Perfect. So I am gonna pop my last shroud.
Yep.
I figure this is the time if I'm gonna do it.
Yep.
And so it's a little hard for me to tell like where I could squeeze through.
What you can do is you think you can come around here and come behind and around.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to begin that process.
Yeah,
that's quite a long ways.
It's going to take you 2 rounds to position yourself. You've shrouded yourself, which is a free action, and now you're moving with that bonus.
Okay.
Rosie,
yep. And in my before we go to the next turn, and in my current position, can I tell if it can see me where I am, or because I'm shrouded, do I? Feel
it has 3 heads, so if one of the heads looks at you, maybe, right?
Okay.
So right now you led to that position, and we'll see what happens there. We go to Rosie. You're last.
I'm gonna try to start sneaking my way around to attempt to get behind the Chimera.
Okay, you're gonna do the same thing.
Yep.
It's gonna take you 2 full rounds to maneuver yourself to a position, so you're starting to sneak around that way as well. So we have an engagement here for next round. Shot still about 20 feet away. Our bandit. 2 sneaking, Carl in the back casting, and Dylan casting way back there as well. The breath weapon this round is one more. We'll only get Dylan and Kazara, who were brazen and brave enough to go forward. And this is your reward, is another breath weapon from the dragon. So first save, Kazara. Go ahead and make a breath weapon save.
Sorry, forgot to unmute. That's oh my god. Do I get a +1 to that?
You get no modifiers on this.
Oh.
Yeah, because you don't have any
14. Can I use it? What do I do?
Oh, yeah. So wait a minute. Kazara, yeah. So Kazara. What'd you miss by 1? You missed by 1, right?
Yeah, I rolled a 14.
Okay, so you have 5. All right, so you're down to 4. Okay. I'm gonna burn that back. So you failed. You gonna use another?
Yep.
I won't burn another one.
So I'm down to 3, right?
You're down to 3. I'm not going to tell you how much damage it was until after Devin saves, because I don't want to give her an advantage. So,
okay.
I didn't steal her, John. I didn't steal her, John. I asked her first. There's a difference, right? Dylan, you got 2 more specials. You're up to 5. And then we go, Devin, what did you do?
I rolled an 18.
Half damage. You both took 15. No, that's wrong. I added wrong. My gosh. It was lower. 13. It did 26. All right, so Kazara, you're at 17?
Yep.
Devin, you're at 18. Dylan, you're at 24 now with the aid. Rosie's at 29. Excelli has not been damaged the entire adventure, which is cool. Carl's at 13, and Tempest is petrified. Crucial initiative. We go to Rosie.
Just still sneaking around.
Yeah, no. Initiative. You have 7. You have 7 specials. You're gonna add 1 to your net roll.
I just rolled 5.
Oh boy, I'm gonna use one of mine. Could that be the difference? You have 7. I have 1. 6 plus 1, 7. I won anyway. And just to show you, I'm not cheating. There you go. It's a 6.
Yeah, he changed the dice after.
Oh yeah.
Waited.
The Chimera.
Waited.
Unfortunately for Kazara, I only have 1 thing I can swing at, and that so 6 attacks. Claw, goat horn, bite from the lion, bite from the dragon. Kazara.
Oh down this round.
Here we go. It's 9 hit dice. You're on a class 4. 8 miss. 17 hit. 19 hit. I'm gonna make that a crit.
Uncrit.
Okay. I'm down to 3 now. I'm down to 3. See, you guys can give Patrick the attaboy for eliminating 4 of my special hero points, by the way, from that one cheer. I think that was
everybody who
Thank you, Patrick.
that was pretty brilliant.
piled on to Team
All right.
Squad.
1 claw.
But yes.
1 claw, 2 horns, and not the dragon, the lion bite. All right.
How many dice for the lion bite?
2 to 12. 2 to 6.
Jeez.
Yeah, the dragon bite's 2 to 16. Kazara, you have 2 hit points left.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Kazara's like, Kazara, you're first. I'm assuming you're a demoralizing shout first? Or
I
battle?
have that extra healing potion.
Yeah, do you want to parry this round and take it?
If I take it, could I? Am I in melee? My melee range with it?
Yeah, but you can't do both. That's a full action. You can demoralizing shout and
I
do
was
that.
just seeing if I could move like away from it.
Well, you can, but the problem is you can only back up 10 and do an action, so you're still within melee range.
Okay.
Yes, that's the problem.
What does Perry give her?
Parry gives, it doesn't matter because I want a knit already attacked. But if you want a knit and a parry, it's -4 for him to hit you.
You know what? I'm gonna hope that we win in it next round. I'm gonna demoralizing shout it, and then I'm gonna whack it.
I think that's a great course of action. Okay, go ahead. Great Mace. +3 to hit.
Nice. What is that?
AC 3.
Okay.
What does the fairy fire do?
Oh, add 2. +5. +5 to hit.
+2. I rolled a 17.
Okay.
I'm gonna burn my last 2 specials to make it a 19 and crit.
Isn't it already a 19 with the fairy fire?
No,
that's
not it. It's got to be a raw roll. And I'm going to burn. I have 3 specials left. I burned 2 to undo it, so it's a normal hit.
All right.
So,
Duty can get any more?
no, she's out. She's down to
I'm
0.
out.
Die 8 plus 8. You still did great damage. Die +7. Die +7.
15.
Okay, that's good damage. I'll keep a running total. That's 25 on it. Devin.
I'm going to use my flare arrow and then my +1.
Okay, you're shooting in melee combat. If you miss, you got to re-roll to hit. Someone has 2 hit points from the rear.
Do you trust me?
I trust you.
Okay.
I will
What do I
bend
need?
like.
What do I need to hit?
You need a natural 13.
How many specials do I have?
Dude,
Right?
what did you roll, Devin? Devin, what'd you roll?
An 8.
8 plus 5. That's a 13. No, plus another 2 for the. It's 8 plus 7.
Okay.
That's a 15. That hits. Roll your second one. Remember, because the fairy fire really helps.
I rolled a 5.
That misses.
Okay.
You
How
got
many-
re-roll it. Re-roll 20-sided die.
5 again.
Oh, you're so lucky. It goes. She's swinging. It goes right under her armpit and misses, and she felt it like it nicked her bicep.
I'm just like, I'm already half dead.
That is
Said
awesome.
mostly
That was
dead.
so.
Devin's hands are really shaky right now. She's really scared.
So, give me the damage for the one. One
Am I
die.
rolling for that?
1 die 6 plus 3.
3, so 6.
Okay. So now the fun thing here. I'm going to let Dylan go next because you two are sneaking back here by yourself, and a Snorlax is about to go off back here, but you don't know it. So you get into right. You're both attempting to go for backstabs, correct? Rosie and
Yes, I
okay,
am.
all right.
Sorry, I realized I was muted.
Rosie and Exeli going for backstabs. Dylan, you're going to recast that Snorlax this round.
It's only. It's
Yes.
okay.
All right. Yes, I'm gonna recast this.
All
one.
right, and it hits it in the back area. So Rosie and Excelli both get hit by it as well. But roll me 3 die 3 again.
Sorry.
Yeah. You get to save you 2 for half damage because she doesn't see you. You're both completely hidden. Well, you may think. Good.
It's 3 plus 1.
3 die 3 plus 0. Yeah, it's 3 die 3.
Oh, plus 0. Then it's just another 7.
7 points. Okay, I'm rounding down this time because I rounded up last time. If it made it save. Rosie, give me a save, please. Spells from that spell that Dellen cast.
18.
18 half damage. You take 4. Go ahead, Excelli. Your first damage in the entire adventure is from your own party. Make your save.
Sorry, team.
Ow. How much did I take?
As much as 7. Your spell save is 12.
Okay, so I have to roll now.
Yep, 12 or better. You have 2 regulars, 6 specials.
Better. That's a 15 on the dice. I think I'm
4 points. You're down to 18. Carl, you're
So
up.
sorry. Could I also move up 10 feet?
Absolutely.
A little bit closer.
Yes. Good, Carl.
All right. Silver Lance, is that a guaranteed hit?
Yes. It does 4 to 16.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and Silver Lance him.
So you see a bolt of silver comes and immolates the entire Chimera. If it was able to go into shadows or hide, it couldn't next round, and Carl does some nice damage to it. Good.
Was it 44?
Yep, 4 die 4.
All right, hold on.
He silver lances it.
You know what? I got there's 2, and I'll just roll twice.
Are you all still very tense here? Players, yes?
Yeah.
Just a little bit with 2 hit points.
Jay, how
This
is
is-
that?
Yeah.
This was good.
How much?
13 points.
Okay.
That's
Nice.
That's 47 on it so far. Well, I'm sorry. What did you all say there? That was fun.
I was just gonna ask, how long does my flare arrow last for?
It's a full turn. It's lit.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yep. Bright light there for a full turn.
and I have wild deer speed on, right? So can I zoom through the room somewhere?
No, because
No?
remember, if you do an action, you solely move 10 feet. You can go anywhere you want in the room. You can go anywhere you want in the room, but that's your full action.
I'm fine where I'm at.
That's what I thought. Because you're diplomatic here as far as not wanting to get in the melee. So we have a fight going on here, melee. 2 people who think they have successfully snuck up. Nothing has attacked them yet. Devin shooting into melee, almost taking down your half-orc fighter, and you have Dellen and Carl throwing spells in the back on this. Give me an init. This is the most crucial init of the night. Who lost that last one? Rosie? MJ, it's up to you. Do you want to use a special?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm down to 2 and you have 5, so I'm not adding one here. Add 1 to that roll. If you roll a 6, you automatically win.
6.
Oh.
Nice.
I rolled a 4. You got it. So we start with Kazara. Are you powering and taking that potion, or are you swinging twice?
I'm swinging twice, man.
Oh, man. Talking about brazen.
That's going to be a 12 on the first hit.
Total?
On the die.
Oh, on the die, that hits. Hold a second.
Okay, and then second hit, 18.
Okay. You're out of specials both either way. So
Yeah.
2 die 8 plus 14. 2 die 8 plus 14.
So that's
Wow.
5 plus 8 is 13 plus 14, you said?
Yeah.
So 27?
That is 74 points of damage on it. Excelli, you're going for the backstab, right?
Yes.
Gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you, Patrick. Very nice of you. Very kind of you, Patrick. So here's what you get a +4 for both, and a +2 for the fairy fire. So you're +6 with both.
Hell yeah.
And it's damage. You can't knock this thing out.
That's specific to melee, not anything else.
Right. Exactly.
Gotcha.
Broadsword,
so
horse in space. Good.
We're gonna start with that.
Yep.
Cool. First one. That might not do it. It's a 7 on the die. Plus, how much did you say it was again? 6.
No, +8. Remember, you have the strength spell on you. +4 from behind, and +2 for the fairy fire. Yes. You said you rolled a 7.
Yeah.
15, 3. You missed. You failed by 3 still. You need an 18.
You got any points left?
Yeah, I got points. Let me use points.
Yeah. All right. So how many? You gonna use 3 to hit?
Yeah.
I'm gonna burn 1. I'm down to 1.
Do another.
Do another. Let's go. Let's go, Jay.
You're down to 2. All right. I'm not gonna do it. Roll your second attack.
Okay.
Patrick, thank you.
Oh, that was bad. That's only 4 on the die. It's not gonna go.
Yeah. Well, all right. So give me. All right. Now it's double damage. So give me
Okay.
4 die 4
4 die 4.
plus 2. 4 die 4 plus 2.
Okay, let's go. Let me get out my other dice here.
By the way, you guys did the exact right thing to do here.
Okay. It's a 4 and a 3. That's
Yeah, Patrick's done
7.
1,010 gifts. MJ, yes. Yes.
Wild.
He's awesome.
8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 on the dice, plus 11 from the 4d4, and plus what, 4?
Plus 2
Oh,
damage.
plus 2, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
so 13 points?
13.
13
Yes.
points, okay. Rosie!
Yes.
More.
Backstabs.
Dead.
Wow.
Short sword dagger.
Make him say goodnight forever.
Ah, shit. Roll a 6.
6 plus 6. 7. 6 plus 7. 13. 6th level thief table. Missed by 3. You
Got
have,
anything?
she has
Okay.
7. She has 7 specials.
Let's use those 3.
Hit. Roll your second one. The audience.
11.
11 plus 6. 17 hits. All right. Short sword against large. 3 die 8. Dagger 3 die 3. All plus 1.
All right, so 3 day is going to be first.
3 die 8. 3 die 3 plus 1.
16. So 17 for my first one.
Right?
And then what was my dagger?
3 die 3. So just take 6s and halve them plus
Okay.
1.
6 plus 1, 7.
Wow. Okay. 25 points. Wow. Nice job, Rosie.
Yay.
Just calculating in a minute. Okay.
I'm naked but scrappy.
I got you down for doing 97 points on it so far.
Is he still up?
Dellen, what are you doing?
I think I got 1 magic missile left.
2 die 4 plus 2. No save. Go.
3d4.
She's not 5th level. She's only 3rd level mage.
Just 5. I'm over here doing my tiny little
It's okay.
damages.
Carl. 102 points on it.
Arrows
Into melee.
into melee.
Oh my
You got nothing else, man. You gotta
All right.
put some.
Go for it.
All right.
We'll
I
do
got
Devin
one
last.
special left. Let's see.
Are you using magicals?
Yes.
Okay. How many magicals
All
have
right.
you used so far? I just want to keep track of them. Have you used any? Used 2, right, so far? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so this is another 2. You're down to 2 left. Go ahead.
All right. I rolled
This-
an 11 and a 12.
All right, so wait a minute. That plus 3, plus 4, plus 5. They're all, each of them are plus 6. The Fairy Fire is a huge difference, everyone. That's such a huge spell here. 17 is the lowest here. You're on the Ranger table. Armor class. They both hit. 2 dice 6 plus 2.
Not big rolls. So.
Go for it.
7 plus 2. 9.
118 on it. Devin.
Am I in range to come up and whack it?
Yes. As you move
Doing it.
closer to the last round. Roll.
Yeah. God. 11 on the dice.
Plus 4 because it's plus 2 and plus 2 for the Fairy Fire. 15. Your 5th level hits. 1 die 8
Right.
plus 3.
Die 8 plus 3. Okay.
Yes.
8.
126 points.
He's still up?
Yes.
Oh my god.
So close. All right. So this side, bite here. Okay. Claws
claws and the dragon head here. The head for the goat horns on Excelli. Okay? So it's splitting all its attacks. So we'll start with the dragon bite on Devin. 19. I'm not going to make it a crit because I only have one left. She has 6 specials.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Damage, Devin.
No, I think you should, Jay.
No, I shouldn't. 8 points,
No,
Devin.
you should. She's got specials.
You're down to 10, Devin. Goat horns on Excelli. 2 miss, 18 that hit. 1 goat horn hit. Goat horn, 4. Excelli, you're down to 14. Kazara, you're at 2. If I do 12 points of damage, you're dead. Front claws and the dragon bite. Claw, miss, claw. That hit. Dragon bite. Here we go.
Hey, how much? Can she buy it down?
She's out of
I have no
specials.
points left.
She has none left.
Can I use my
Are you
points?
sure?
She has 0. I'm positive she has 0.
I
Yes.
think someone just cheered for it, though.
I
You're so bad at doing the anonymous thing.
Oh, shit, I forgot that anonymous.
Oh my god, Josh.
Thank you, and Troy Verse, and thank you for the first chat. So here's the deal. Everyone who I'm going to make the claw hit and the dragon bite hit. So I'm going to let you all undo the dragon bite if everyone gives me two specials. Everyone, if you don't have it, you just give me what you have.
Yeah.
I thought one missed.
Yeah, they did. There was 3 attacks. 1 claw
Oh,
hit
okay.
and a dragon bite hit easily. So is that what you're gonna do, Carl?
Wait.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you're saying you need 2 points from everyone?
Yes, because I rolled
2
an 8.
points total or 2 points each?
2 points each.
Holy shit! I
Cool.
got 2
Alright.
left. I got 2 left.
You gonna do
Do
it?
it.
2. I'm
Throw it all in.
Carl, you're at 0. Excel, you're at 0. Rosie, you're down to 2. Devin, you have 4. And
Yep.
Dylan,
I'm
you,
just.
so
Can I use all 4 of my specials on this?
there's no need to. There's no need
Okay.
to.
Okay.
There's no need to.
I mean, she's probably going to drop, but hopefully we're not. She's not gonna
Yeah,
kill her, right?
she's gonna go down, but she's not gonna die. She's gonna go because
Well, maybe.
the claw hit. She had 2 hit points. She had 2. She down.
She's also our big DPS dealer.
She's down. Well, she's at -2, so she's not dead, but she's down at -2. So,
Okay.
but the dragon bite would have killed her. So she's down. Give me a knit. Yeah,
Oh my
and
god.
it. I'd say this is crucial too, but I'm using my last special on the init roll.
Oh wait, and I
Who's
roll,
rolling?
and I don't have a special.
Can I give him?
No, Dylan, you have 2 left because you have 2. Because
I
Rob,
thought I only had 2.
no, you had 4. Rob refilled you.
Ah, Rob.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yep.
Then yeah, I'm gonna use one too.
All right, go for it. What'd you roll?
5 plus 1.
You got it. I rolled a 4 plus 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's no backstab attacks. It's no surprise at this point. Devin, roll. Roll the hit.
Whacking. 10 on die.
Plus 4, 14. Missed by. No, that hits. That hits.
Okay.
You're on the 5th level table. That hits. That hits.
7 on the D8.
Wow, 11 points. Go ahead, Excelli.
How is it looking? Is it still looking?
No, it looks bad. You think it's on its last gasp?
God,
Or
I
we.
was immune to poison. I was thinking if I should use my minor invocation because I have 1 second level spell left. Correct?
Yeah, but you can. You can do minor invocation magic missile. That's going to hit automatically.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Now get to save, and so you hit with it. It did 10 points because it failed.
Yes.
So you cast your minor shadow evocation magic missile, and the
Yeah.
illusion of a magic missile hits it, does 10 points. Rosie, you staying in there fighting?
Yeah.
Normal hits, yes. The brave halfling, foolhardy halfling. Go for it.
Oh, crit.
Oh, and I'm out of specials. Oh my gosh. Roll again. Roll second attack.
God.
Roll your second
Okay.
attack.
5 for the second
That misses.
one.
Give me a critical hit. Nice.
55.
55 edged. Double. 2 die 8. Plus 0.
2
It's not a magical.
die
Yep.
8.
Plus 0.
9.
Okay. 9 point. Plus, 26. I just gave up 9. 9 more. That goes to Dylan and Carl. Anything?
I think, can I just run up and engage it and like be standing over Kazara? So
Yep.
trying to be a meatier
Absolutely.
target.
Absolutely. Carl.
Any room in there for me, or?
Yeah, absolutely. There's room for 3. Yeah. That charges at the end as it's at negative 26 now. It had 4 hit points left last round. As those last strikes and spells everyone does, you hear it. It's the last gasp, and you killed the Chimera. Yes, it goes down as Kazara. You went down the end of the last fight, didn't you? Too, I think you did. I think you had to leave, and then you went down.
She wasn't here. We lied to her and told her
I
she
went
was
down when
fine.
I wasn't here.
Yes.
No.
So it goes down, and yes, they bind your wounds, so they save you at negative 3 hit points there, and you're like, oh my gosh, that was rough. So, but you notice, and I'm gonna just move this out of the way for you. Notice there's a pile of goodies back here behind. There's a bunch of, and you notice in this pile of coins, you see a whole bunch of bars, silver bars that's buried in the back here, along here. You also see there's a nice rack of armor. There's a helm, bandit armor, and a shield there too, and a lot of coinage and all over here. You know how long this creature's been here. Yeah, it's very well done. They, like I said, the audience really helped them out with specials, especially. I think who was going to die? Dylan was going to die that one save, and all those special save. Yeah, that was really good. There.
I needed 5 specials to avoid.
Yes, which is part of the fun of the group here. That's part of the fun of the game, and you know, the audience gets to participate and really help the group out.
or not help us.
Or not help us. But yes, they tried.
There's a lot of not helping.
They squat in honor of this victory.
Kazara, you can have it. I'll give you a health potion.
Yeah.
So you can pop up and do your squat.
Yes, I'm not going to make you drink it. I won't make you burn a consumable after the fact. So keep it. Yeah, so you can get her up. You get her up with some kind of healing and stuff. We don't want to do that. So
just like a shake. Like
Thank you.
Shake.
Thank you, Wandering, for giving that to Kirsten. Really appreciate it. It was nice. All right, so in the pile here, Carl, do you have another detect magic? I don't think you do, right? Carl, you don't have another detect magic, but
no, I do not. We're taking it all.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. All right, so you take all this. There is
and at some point, I'll do another detect magic.
There are roughly 30,000. They look like
coins?
3,000 coins. Most of them look gold. There's
hell yeah.
There's 18 silver bars.
You see the dollar signs in Excelli's eyes again?
Yes.
Whenever somebody talks about money or she sees money, she gets a very particular look on her face.
It's like a Mr. Krabs situation.
Oh, absolutely.
Mr.
Krabs.
So,
I love money. I love money.
So note the following that
she don't need no man. She only needs money.
You find a wand in the pile of coins too, and you also find a really interesting looking amulet in the pile of coins as well. So you got
the amulet spooky looking?
The amulet.
Give me a little flavor, Jay. Give me a little flavor. See
okay, so the amulet
I can taste it for you.
Has these runes.
Yeah, lick it. Does it taste spooky?
The amulet has these runes on it. The amulet has these runes on it that both you and Dylan kind of understand as an incantation to add to your spells. That if you're not in range on a spell, maybe that'll put you into range.
Oh.
There were 4 fried harpies.
So there you go. So that's that. Hopefully that helped a little bit there. Yeah. So it has mage runes on it that would enhance the distances of certain spells. Mm-hmm. It's called an amulet of far reaching. So, all right. Also, the wand has some incantations on it. You immediately, both of you also know that it is a wand probably to cast the spell magic missile out of.
All right, so it's because you're both spellcasters, and you have one has a shadow ability of it, one the other one can cast it, so you know that as well from the wand. It has runes on it stating that it's hocus pocus boom or whatever you say when you do your magic missile spell. All right, so that's the wand there, and you also come across all three of the gear of armor. All look like they are probably. They're not rotted. They're not rusted at all. So and the shield is actually partially made of wood. So even the ranger druid could actually wield that as well. So there's bandit armor, a helm, and a shield. The wand, the amulet. I'm assuming the next day. I know. Two of you have to go in 10 minutes. I'm assuming the next day you, Carl, will do another detect magic, right?
Sure will.
There's something unfortunate. 3,000 of the coins radiate magic. The gold coins.
Magic gold coins?
Yeah.
Like,
Are they really
if
copper?
we touch them?
What was that, Carl?
Like they're actually copper or something.
Why would that be?
Because you're a mean DM.
They're chaos coins
Sully would
from Loth's spider ship.
They're fool's gold. Yeah, exactly. 3,000 of them are fool's gold.
They're mimics. Don't say that.
Yeah, they're little mimics.
So there's 3,000. They're not
one
mimics.
up and it
They would radiate magic.
and does like a single point of damage.
Yeah, baby mimics. We've shoved them into our pockets.
Oh Jesus!
So you get 3,000 copper, 104 silver, gold. 104 of them are actually gold, and 3,000 are copper. But you find 5 magic items: the helm, the bandit armor, which will fit Kazara. The helm, the bandit armor, the shield, the wand, the amulet, all radiate magic, strong magic, all of it.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. And it's all definitely quiet. You notice the walls are filled with silver everywhere, and if they expanded in here, you're assuming that the mine would get more, and you're hopeful that this 1% revenue will turn into something for all of you each. So, yeah, 3,000 copper.
It better, or I'm going to be taking down the guild.
So,
do we figure out what are we doing
kick
about
the doors down?
What are we doing about our stone companion? We got to take her to rehab or something?
Well, what do you? By the way, that potion upstairs, the gray one, radiated magic as well.
And it was and it tasted like opposite of stony.
But it had no taste to it.
Yeah, it wasn't
Iocane powder?
alcohol.
Yes. Well, it's up to you. What would you like to do with it? You haven't identified it yet.
Let's. You want to just pour it on her and see what happens?
Yeah, let's do it.
Well, what could, she's already stoned.
Yeah, what's the worst
What's the
that's gonna
worst thing that
happen?
could happen? She could
Disintegrate
disintegrate.
stone.
Yeah, well, no, because if Rosie drank it and didn't, that would have burned her, right? It disintegrated.
I thought you could do a little.
I don't know.
test
I got an
something.
iron gun.
Can we put a drip
That's
on her
true.
finger and see what happens, and then keep going if it starts doing the right thing?
Kind
Kind of like normal potion testing capabilities.
This is one. Maybe it's special. So yeah, the silver bars, Scottish Jeff, they can't take. They have to give them to the guild. That was part of the agreement. 18 silver bars.
Oh no,
Yeah.
we're leaving
Yeah.
it in here, and they can get it them damn selves.
Well, yeah,
I'm not
exactly.
carrying all
That's true. Yeah. Yeah,
They
18.
didn't pay me enough up front for that.
Yeah, 18 silver bars are here, and they're each 1,000 gold piece weight each. So they're heavy. They're big and heavy. So
Maybe I could take one bar.
What
yeah,
about
paint them. Yeah,
for
that's it.
myself.
Paint them.
What about
Well, we could offer to pay them
Well,
for
for
those
us,
bars
really.
with the fool's gold.
what about the egg?
The egg is
Whatever
the
you want
egg.
with
The egg.
Sully's
The
not gonna
egg.
be happy about it though.
If Excelli hasn't,
I did not smash it.
if Excelli hasn't smashed it, you can get 500 gold for it sold, or you can keep it. But you don't know.
Best.
You don't
I'm
know.
keeping
Sully's
it.
like, you better sell that thing.
I'm keeping
I
it.
am. Nope.
And she can take it as a
Nope.
treasure pick.
I'm keeping
We
it.
should keep the fool's gold for shopkeepers and bartenders who are rude to us.
Oh,
That's a
hell
great
yeah.
idea.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
That's a great. So what I will do is I will divide that and put down under copper on all your sheets 500 because you're right. Because there's 3,000 for the 6 of you, and I'll put an asterisk next to it, noting it's fool's gold, and you can do with it what you want. Okay,
Sounds
we'll
good.
split it 6 ways. All right, so we'll do
Perfect.
that. All right,
What's
so
the real metal that it's made of?
it's copper.
Let's go.
Okay.
I know we got 6 minutes here, so
I need to go
Yeah,
now.
I gotta
We start at 10, so.
can I you trust me for Treasure Division, you two?
Yeah.
And we'll do the
Yeah.
other. Okay.
Totally.
So awesome.
Thanks for having us.
Perfect
yeah,
timing.
thanks
Perfect.
for having us.
I hope you had fun and it was a
Bye,
challenge, right?
ladies.
And we'll set up the next
Always.
one. We'll set up the next one in the future. We'll set it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
100%. Hit me
good.
up.
Thank you so much.
I'm always down. Thank you so much.
right, well, you-
Also,
Good game,
if I
guys.
win the drawing, I rolled a D4. If I win the drawing, give my prize to MJ.
Sounds good.
I DM the shit out of that. What's up? Have a good night,
you.
ladies. Have a good night, chat.
See you,
Bye.
trophies. All right. Have a good game. See you.
Bye.
Okay, so you go back to the guild and you run across, and I'll just put the characters out here somewhere. We'll just use the bar for now that I had set up from the previous encounter, and we'll put the characters out here, and you go and meet up with our. Are you gonna pour that on her, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a potion.
Yeah.
It's a potion of lesser restoration, so it works. It turns her back.
Perfect.
Yay.
Good. She can carry more stuff.
Yeah.
She's like, I felt like I was frozen in time. That was strange, she says.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
An awful feeling.
I've been stoned before.
She says, I bet many times. So the 7 of you go back and
I hand her my bottle of my jug of Ballista Bolt.
Nice.
Yeah, because that's what take the edge off.
So remember, you're getting this jug. You're getting TW's cannonball jug too, right? That was part
I'm
of the deal.
very excited about this.
Yes.
I'm thirsty.
I don't know what it is. What does it do?
I don't know, but we'll find out when I taste it.
Oh my. So it does. So I'm gonna just say you just sipped it. It has only three swigs before it's used, and it works on any class. It functions as a heroism potion.
Oh, well, maybe don't.
Well, that adds levels to you, like 2-3 levels based on your level. So yeah, so
Wow.
the count, yeah. So
That
that's
might
what.
be good
Wow.
Oh yeah. One person,
Anybody.
but someone's got to take the jug as a treasure pick. Yeah, so it's the.
Yeah.
It does as heroism, and it's not class dependent. Heroism potions normally are only limited to fighter classes. This one anyone can use to get the courage and the, yeah.
Did any of us leave with hero points?
Yes, absolutely. You can add to your if you want to do roll division. I think Rosie.
No, did
I
any
have
of us?
2.
Dylan,
Okay. After all that.
One.
yeah,
I got 0.
2, and 1. Dylan has 1, and Devin and Rosie each have 2.
Nice.
After all that, and that's it. And there was a lot cheered tonight, really. So
Can I attempt to pickpocket Devin?
yeah. What do you?
If you take the egg,
I want that egg.
if you take the egg,
I
from
want
me,
the egg.
You got a tattoo. I get an egg.
I want the egg.
My egg.
I'm hungry.
I don't
Oh my
care.
gosh!
Hold on. I brought pocket steak, so she can have
Yeah,
that.
there's pocket steak. Have the pocket steak like a good girl and leave my egg alone.
I was like walking along the buffet, just like where there's like a plate of sausages, just dumping them into, looking left, right. Like when Spalding was going around drinking all the unattended drinks. And
And then it gets the cigarette in one. Oh, cigarette butt.
Yeah.
Oh.
So one of the sausage might have a bite in it or something. I don't know.
All right. So grand total, you get 176 gold, 112 silver, 3,000 copper, which gets divided. I'm going to divide that by 6, not 7, because of Tempest. I won't give that to her. So you find there's a magical sling. There was a silver ring that Exceli got worth 150 gold. The potion restoration was used. There's the ring of spell storing that was found with the harpy nest. That gives you there's a blur and mirror image on it. So you can cast that on yourself. Now, they got to be recast in once they're used by a spellcaster of the proper level. So it's a ring of spell storing, blur, and mirror image.
Does it always have to be blur and mirror image?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. +1 arrows, 6 longbow arrows, short bow arrows, +1 helm, +1 banded armor, +1 shield,
a wand of magic missiles with 18 charges, an amulet of far reaching twice per day, increases your range 25%. So say you're at 100 feet and you need to be at 120 or whatever, or it really can help a spell reach at long range. So that's a real good spellcaster item. And TW's Cannonball Jug. So why don't we do the treasure division real quick? Then we'll do the giveaways, and then we'll raid into someone and call it a night. Is everyone good with that?
Yeah.
You good? You good? We'll do it real quick. Okay. All right. So
I think everyone wants us to do the giveaways and then the rating and then the treasure division.
All right, we'll do it that way. That's fine. We'll do it that way.
Yeah, whatever.
And shout outs and then treasure division, because this. Well, what do you guys want to do?
Yeah, I'm easy. I'm very easy.
All right. Let's do the giveaways for everyone who's hung in there. That's fair enough. Let's call. All right. We'll do that first. Be kind to everyone out there who's really supported us tonight in a wonderful, wonderful night. All right.
Treasure division ever go real quick?
Got it in, Daka? Your last one getting in? Here we go. Closing it up. First
No
winner!
Daddy needs a new pair of dice.
North Shore! DM, there you go.
Nice.
North Shore, do you want a Titan dice set or the bag with 140 dice? Your call. Titan dice or bag with 140? Let me just make sure North Shore is North Shore on? Is he claiming? North Shore. Uh-oh, I don't see him on anymore. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, I don't see him on. Wah, wah, wah. That's okay. That's okay. Sparky's on. I know he is.
Oh, nice.
There you go, Sparky. You want
Sparky.
Sparky, you want the Titan dice or do you want the dice? You want the 140? You tell me, Sparky. You tell me, Sparky. I'm going to pick the next person. I know he's on. Next winner. Curtis. Curtis is on too. I saw him. Congrats,
Yay,
Curtis.
Curtis.
Congratulations.
You let me know, Curtis. And third winner. Third and final winner is Azraziz, which is a new name to a winners. I've never seen Azraziz win before, and you are still on, so you win. Congrats. So, Sparky, which one do you want? That's okay. Tell me, Sparky. You're first. I got you.
Curtis is helping and volunteering at GaryCon.
That's good. Good to hear. All right, you'll take whatever, Curtis. Sounds good. And Sparky, I'm assuming you want the big dice bag, right? I'm assuming. If you don't, let me know, because that'll determine the other two, obviously. All right. No, it's not a problem, dude. So just let me know what you want, Sparky. It's your choice: the Titan dice or the big bag of Splendor. So okay, good. So Curtis, I'm going to send you the 440 dice, and then Azraziz, I will send you the. I'll send you the Titan dice. I just need your addresses, all right? If I don't have them, name and addresses. All right, so you want to raid into someone? Let's do shout-outs. I want everyone to get shout out on their channels. MJ, you want to start?
Yeah. Come follow MJ_Russell on Twitch, also on Twitter. I do Saturday streams. They're mostly D&D themed, chatting, prepping. We're going to do Call of Cthulhu next week, though. So
awesome.
That'll be fun.
And we'll
Hear that,
And,
Bow?
DM Roundtable.
Yes, next Sunday, MJ will be on. Yes, and last time Darling was on, and you, MJ Russell will be on with Robert Hartley, GM, and the wonderful Dave from Guild Superior. So it'll be a nice discussion. It's going to be on play style with some other topics in there too.
What MJ said, Bow.
Absolutely.
We're doing that Call of Cthulhu.
Thank you, MJ, MJ. All three of the wonderful women / ladies here. I don't know which one's nice, better to say. I don't. I'm sorry. I'm not.
I prefer the term male
I don't care.
challenge.
Yeah, either or.
Either or.
Both.
They're
Both
all
at the same
playing.
time.
All three of them
Same.
are playing in my fundraiser big event on Saturday the 19th.
Yes.
All three.
Yeah.
Thanks, Curtis.
Yay!
And
Can't wait.
yeah, that'll be awesome. I need to. We have the only one who has a character already finalized is Bones, who has Kelliak. But Darling gave me an unbelievably funny idea, a cool idea.
Yeah. So I'll get
I'm
with
really
them.
excited for my character.
Yeah, it was really a great idea. So, and I'll get with MJ on making up her other her character for that because it's a little higher level. It's like 7th.
Is it a Dragonborn?
There's no Dragonborn in my game, dude. You know that. So stop it with a Dragonborn, man. I know you're
boy
trying to be
the whole time.
smart. I know you're just trying to be
She was a
smart.
boy the whole time.
I was a boy the whole time.
So,
Sorry, that's a joke from my channel.
Bones, you're up. What's going on?
Hey, well, I'm LittleBones309. You can find me on all social media as LittleBones309. So you guys know I'm a variety streamer, but I also play a D&D 5e game with Creep every Sunday because we can't be separated whatsoever. We come as a pair. And by Wednesdays, we do our indie night. Tuesdays, we've been doing Tomb Raider Tuesdays, otherwise known as Tombsdays, which is super fun. And yeah, I've got the 19th over here for that game. I'm super stoked about, and I'm super excited to see we're at this 5e game. So stop by on Sundays and come see me and Creep. Get weirder than we already get weird.
But remember, Bones, you did play without Darling last Saturday too in the crafting game too. You played
Yeah, no, mate.
Yeah.
I know. I just want to remind the chat that I was up at 6 o'clock in the morning for that because I am so dedicated to this channel.
You are one.
Dedication.
You're all look without you, all of you, and without all the viewers, the channel's nothing. So just note that it's just like I'm so appreciative. So I got a huge, I got a huge one coming too. But Bones, thanks, and I usually alternate raiding into you and Darling on Sunday nights after Gavin. So you may see me tomorrow night raiding in again. So
appreciate it.
No problem.
We appreciate you.
Always.
Oh, yeah, of course. And thanks for having me again. Thanks for letting me keep coming back and getting.
come on! Obviously, the audience loves all of you. Obviously, look, it's a wonderful thing. It's a great community. Darling, what's up?
Hi. Oh well, the ceiling.
Rosie was hysterical. Rosie was absolutely hysterical tonight.
I love Rosie. She's so much fun. I get to really let my freak flag fly with her, and that's great. I am Darling Creepshow. Sorry, I'm also having weird problems over here. Everything's fine. I'm Darling Creepshow. I stream mainly D&D content. I'm in 3 different games right now. Sunday regular game, a Friday every other week, and then this amazing game. I'm also starting to paint D&D minis. I do that Saturday nights, and it's super fun, and I'm really, really stoked on it. My camera is a little weird right now, or I'd show you what I just finished. And other than that, I stream horror content and I play RPGs, and we just generally get weird on my channel. You can find me on basically every social media in existence under Darling Creepshow. Yeah, and thanks for letting me continue to come back and get weird on your channel.
Oh, it's a pleasure. To everyone, it's been such a fun last couple of months here. Definitely, we're having a blast. Josh, what do you got going on?
Well,
Gary Con.
Thanks for the game. I had fun. It was very intense.
Tried to be. It was a simple task. It was simple.
Great job, team.
Yeah.
So coming up, we've got your fundraiser, and in conjunction with that, we've got games this time. Okay, so if you want to play some D&D,
yep.
Greyhawk Reborn, who's been there for both the virtual Greyhawk cons that we've done now and for virtual Gary cons. They've been running games that used to just be a New Jersey thing, and now they're going global, right? And if you want to, it's basically Adventurers League in Greyhawk. Is the short version of that. So there's going to be games. Jay will be making announcements and all that stuff as it comes up. I'm going to be probably playing in as many of them as I can. And also, I volunteered to DM one because I've played in a bunch now at this point. I know how to DM for that. So come play in my game for the children. And then Coming up is GaryCon. Baufrin, who's out in chat there, is helps run the Discord there. He really runs the Discord, but he's going to deny it. And also a Fantasy Grounds college dude. If you want to learn more about Fantasy Grounds, yeah, as we mentioned, Curtis is going to be volunteering. We need more volunteers. We need more help, virtual and physical. Right now, our focus is on virtual, making sure everything's going to be well supplied there. Game submission is still open. If you're a DM, come on out, man. And if you want to come DM some games or playing some games, we're going to be there both virtually and physically from now until whenever, because we're going to be continuing to do a hybrid thing at GaryCon. And you can, if you need to ask me anything specific there, you can reach me at zerathon@garycon.com. And we're going to also be doing a March to GaryCon again.
Yep.
And that'll include streaming,
Gavin shows, all the stuff. We got a lot. Yeah.
We're gonna that whole thing too. So
I'll try to find something to read it.
But that's
yeah.
Yeah.
You good?
Did you want to jump in on something there?
I'm just waiting. I'm waiting my turn here. I got a mega announcement. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you to finish.
I can't think of any good jokes about that, but go ahead.
So
over to you, Jay.
Note that we have virtual. We have the Greyhawk Mega Stream event. It's 9 streams. It's over 3 days, and that's the 18th, 19th, and 20th. We're gonna smash the $10,020 we raised last year with unbelievable gifts. We'll talk about that later. But are you ready for this? The weekend after, on the 26th, I got Ed Greenwood reconfirmed for another 2-drink minimum game. Okay.
What day is that?
The Saturday, 26th of February.
Of what month? February?
Yeah. All right. Note this. With him will be the first time I've had a Hollywood actress on the show playing as a special guest. He's on Twitter. And he's been in 200 shows. You may have known him. He was in a TV show called The Riches. He's done a bunch of movies. His name's Todd Stashwick. You know him, Bones? Yeah, he's been on Law and Order, Criminal Intent, Law and Order, CSIs. He's been on a ton of shows, so look him up. So
was he excited to hear about Ed Greenwood?
Yeah,
was that the selling point?
Yeah,
so
he's the.
I think Ed Greenwood's a selling point for most people.
He's like stupid chiseled. That's where I just looked at his face. That's where I know him from. He's
baby.
So Todd
Bones.
Yeah, he's gonna
need to calm your big.
Yeah, 12 Monkey series, Alex. Yeah, 12 Monkey series. He was in that too. Yeah, absolutely. He's in a ton of stuff. A ton. So
he's in Supernatural.
Yeah, he's in Supernatural.
Yeah.
He's been in stuff for 30 years. But he's going to be the special guest that's going to play in the game with Ed Greenwood. Luke was in the last one. I just wanted to announce that it looks like it's 90% happening. So I just got to find.
Hot Pocket?
Cool.
What's that?
Is it a Hot Pocket, MJ?
What?
Crunchwrap?
Nice.
Oh, I thought it was a Hot Pocket.
Nice.
He's
all like us. Yes, he is, Michael. He's a funny guy. He's a great guy, and I've been talking to him back and forth, and he's really excited about playing with Ed and the crew. So
that's awesome, Jay.
Thank you.
I bet he'll have a great time.
Yes, and
for sure.
We will get it. I just wanted to announce that I'll talk about that a little bit in the future, but Ed will be back. It looks like Ed is good on that date. We're just trying to finalize the date, so that'll be it. I'll contact him. We'll finalize it, and we'll go. And we're gonna do Treasure Division. We'll do it offline here. We're gonna raid into. I don't even know what they're doing, but we're raiding the Lawful Stupid because they're participating in the fundraiser event coming up in a couple weeks. So let's raid into them, and we'll have a good night, everyone. Thank you for.
Wait, and if you're gonna raid somewhere else, then at least leave a lurk, because you can always put 2 up, right? Maybe leave a lurk on PR, right?
Yeah. You can have 2 up, please. Yes.
Because that's where Kirsten is right now. So
yeah, last
straight
game,
over to Lawful Stupid, but then everyone.
Yeah,
leave
the
a
last
like
time
over
we
PR.
the last time we played in this, I did rate into PR. By the way, we did that last time.
Yeah,
so,
it's well, yeah. I mean,
I'm trying to
we
spread.
talked to Lawful Stupid this morning.
I'm trying to spread the love around here. So
Yeah.
thanks everyone. Let me set this up, and we're gonna get out of here and have a great night. And I'll talk to you soon.
Bye, everybody.
See
We
ya.
got a link. We got a link in the Praetor's Reject in the chat there.
Yeah, sure.
I'll drop it.
You drop it. Drop the
There.
Drop it.
Everyone open that in another tab.
Now you got me. Now you wait a minute. What button am I supposed to hit? What am I supposed to do here, Josh? Here we go. Right.
Give us all the treasure.
I am in a second. Let me just set the rate up. We'll do that, and then we'll move on. I know it's been a long day for you, MJ. You did your show in the morning and played here. I really appreciate it.
Of course, it was a good start and end.
I would like to roll to pickpocket for Crunchwrap, please.
How dare you?
I'm having so many
Thank
things
you.
watching you eat that.
5, 4, 3,
I
2,
bet.
1. See you tomorrow night. Gavin tomorrow night, 7 o'clock.
Thanks, everybody.
Bye, everyone.
Let's go here. Let's go here. One second here. Make sure this works.
We're over.
Ray. Hit the buttons. Hit the
Yeah, we
buttons.
went over.
I love
Ray.
this emote.
Okay.
Oh, I know, right?
There we go.
I love the